Turkish rapper.
Yeah.
This
One
Turkish
is the
nigga
part where she said, so you can
black
You
fucking
didn't
be
hear
man.
another
the
baby
song,
mama.
Gently? You didn't hear the
Translate.
song, Gently?
He what?
You didn't hear the song? Turkish rap.
Oh no, I did. That was him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't that him, Daryl?
That was him. That was Ali. Yes.
that was him. Oh
This is who you wanted. What? Wasn't it?
no,
I'm gonna
bro.
take it slow, but you rushing it.
Me.
No.
Where do you
You
live?
think I don't know?
Oh, okay.
Daddy's never
I know.
Oh,
talked to me.
you heard this?
He's
You
been
heard it? Where
talking to
you live?
me forever, and he's never tried to come on to me. Ever.
Huh?
That shit.
Yeah, that's Ali. That was Ali. That was from his site.
I try
You
to come on
were
to
trying to fuck me from the very fucking beginning. I
No,
never
Ali
said
lying.
Ray wanted to fuck me. I never said E Black wanted to fuck me. I never said Sharon wanted to fuck me. I never said Truth wanted to fuck me. I said you wanted to fuck me. So don't come up here fucking lying like I'm saying all men. It's you,
So she was also going, it was you, nigga. It was you, nigga.
nigga. It's you being fake. So don't come up here fucking lying like I'm saying all men. It's you, nigga. It's you being fake.
So like she was saying, that nigga tried to fuck, and she was going to say, so what are you gonna lead me to become your second baby mama?
Right. What is
That's
that?
she said. You haven't led those women to nothing but
I agree.
babies that you don't even take care of.
Damn.
Ali, how do you make? I don't understand how you make $100,000 a month and don't take care of your kid, and the kid don't live with you. I don't know.
But wait. Didn't he argue the whole fact that because he takes child support, he's taking care of his kids?
Right, you're right. So I guess you're right. So I guess in his mind, that child support is him taking care of them kids. Forget being there. Forget changing their fucking diapers. Forget actually teaching them and reading to them.
No, none of that. Just the child support is taking care of your kids.
None of that support.
Don't even make sure that gets implemented properly.
And you bandits in the motherfucking chat. Let me remind you. Child support is money that's already been spent, bitches. Okay?
That part.
It's already been spent. So reimbursement. It's not even a full amount for the money that's been spent. Bitches.
Tanisha said, please don't play the rap song.
So he has no honor, right?
None.
His character is poor. Because why are you trying to be involved with married women? Or why are you trying to entice married women to break their vows, to dishonor God, to
break up her relationship with her kid in the house?
Exactly. Like, no. So
like,
you don't care. This is what I'm talking about. You men try to preach family. Y'all don't give a fuck about these kids. Y'all don't give a fuck about family. Y'all don't give a fuck about integrity. Y'all don't give a damn about morals, standards, boundaries, expectation. You niggas are derelict. And that's why y'all deserve to be sent to the spirit realm.
No, that's no
men's
bullshit.
home records too.
Derelict.
Hey, guess what? Because men's home records too.
Nope.
Hey.
He definitely tried to wreck her fucking home, and I got that clip queued up because he's gonna come on and question Prince Stella about her baby daddy and morals and shit. How dare you? How dare you?
Right.
When you tried to break up Fantasy Island home,
when you trying to...
and you want to take care of your own home, like, was you gonna take care of that baby that she taking care of too, nigga? Like, was you gonna take care of her and that baby too? Stop it. Get some help, motherfucker. No. Let's go back to it.
To hell. Like, you see where their lives are going.
Oh, let me say this too. JR, the next time you have 9 people on the panel and you have to get Ali up there to be to get a full panel, just come on a fucking channel yourself, bro. Because you leaving this shit to niggas like Ali and at least Anton would have made this show entertaining. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. But letting Trigger Mike run shit too, major mistake. Major mistake. That nigga is boring.
In itself. So now you're asking a woman to follow you. What are we following? So, and that other word, I can't even address that because it's not even a word I've ever heard of. The followership. I don't know anything about that. I'm just speaking on the leadership. And I feel like if you're a leader, you don't have to ask for it. And this is coming from someone who watched my father be a leader. He never had to beg my mother to follow.
Because what Prince Stella said was right. Her father naturally inspired her mother to follow her. It's just that simple. That's just the facts, dog. And actually, if you guys don't know who Curves for Life is, she's actually JR is engaged to a woman named Kelly. That's Kelly's sister. So she is basically family when it, like over there at LAPEAF, literally, because JR is her brother-in-law. From my understanding, they are married now. Right? Shout out to JR. I'm glad he's doing his thing now, right? Even letting Trigger Mike run the show, ruin the show, and run it into hell. But you know, you are on the show nevertheless. Thank God. Okay. Let's keep going.
Him or to come after him. Like, he was just the leader and he was structured, and she followed. It's not something you have to ask for. So if you're begging for it, it's because that's not you. But that's all I have to say on it.
Where's the clapping emoji? There's clapping hands. Here we go. And I appreciate all 56 people here. All right. No. Genesis, if you got to eat, take your time. Take your time, sweetheart. You know, we streaming all day. I understand how this goes. Shit, in a minute, I'm going to have to go get me some food or order some too. You know what I mean? Leg going to be getting up. I'm going to go get her a kiss. All right.
That's what I'm doing. I'm buying food right now, and then I'm gonna slide over to Popeyes.
Oh yeah, I might do the same thing in about 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes, I might have MJ take over for a second, but we'll see. Let's keep going.
All right. Somebody in the chat trying to go at you, Sweeney. I'm gonna talk about he quiet tonight. It hasn't been his turn yet, but you got the floor, my man. Take it away.
I just got one question. What has the average woman done?
I'm not asking none of Sweeney's questions. Let me tell you why. Prince Stella asked a question about what books did you read. She ignored that. I mean, Sweeney ignored that. She asked another question about leadership. Sweeney ignored that. But yeah, she's supposed to answer all your questions about what the average woman has done and why she deserves a good man. Because that's what he's about to ask. Why does the average woman deserve the average man? That question in itself is fucking idiotic.
I don't trust no nigga named Sweeney.
Daryl, who is Sweeney? What's a Sweeney? Like, who is he?
Wow.
So Sweeney is a barber. Actually, me and Callie Bev had a big falling out. Well, she came back. Shout out to Callie Bev. But I didn't know her husband was a barber. So I found out that Sweeney was a barber. And I still feel the same fucking way. Prince Stella should not be debating niggas who cut hair. I'm sorry.
Oh, I remember that show. You was talking about him. Okay, I remember that. Okay, that's what you were talking about. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Prince Stella should not be debating niggas who cut hair. I'm sorry. And this is not me, because last time I was very harsh. Let me give him some credit. It's not saying that they're not bad guys. Some of those guys make a lot of money that they provide for their families. I get it. But it takes little to, very little to no intelligence to cut hair. I'm sorry.
You said that last time too.
That's a fact. And you're a cosmetologist. You're the same thing that my little sisters was doing in high school. You do hair.
And let's take a little bit step further. First off, nigga, black women, beauticians out here, these bitches is out here making thousands of dollars. They really have to do shit, sew-ins, pull-outs, different type of locks, lemonade braids, bantu knots. Like, so, black women is a little bit different. Nigga, all you doing is taking some clippers.
It take hours to do that shit. You talking about hours?
Not art. It's not art. But when black women do hair, it's fucking art. It's not art, my nigga.
Y'all can't do that sew-in shit, all that shit by yourselves. Niggas can cut their hair by themselves. Literally, like, your job is literally not needed, dog. That's what I was trying to say. How do we have fucking Sweeney, a barber in his 50s, talking to black women, and then what killed me? I'm not about to talk too much shit. But Sweeney, when I saw your lady, and you talking about Prince Stella look like a man, oh my God. I'm going to remain composed today for your sake. Right? Because it's giving E black wife. I'm going to relax. This is the same thing I said about Sir Hale. But see, Sir Hale, I'm going to actually cut that. That was the, I got to clip that when me and him talked about it. Because when I admit, I like that Sir Hale would come on here and say, my wife has never been a supermodel. Hello. At least somebody can tell the truth. But Sweeney, your wife, she looked like she can be one of her homies. She reminded me of Unlikely. When I saw her, I'm like, that might be an unlikely sister. She look just like that nigga, low key. But teach his own. I just don't feel like you're in a position to talk shit, sir. And I'm hopefully you never respond. Okay.
Yeah, but you got the floor, my man. Take it away.
I just got one question. What has the average woman done or is doing that makes her above being led by the average man? And what?
I think you might be muted, gently, because you talk to her family. But let me just say this. God, I think she talked to her family. But let me just say this. I think that this nigga, what is the average woman doing that she can't be led by the average man? Oh my God.
She did leadership. She's already leading. That's why she can't be led, because she's the motherfucking leader. Duh. She can't be led because she's the leader. I'm the leader. I can't be led. I'm the one who's doing the leading. You dumbass. Like, what? I know what the average woman did for you. She birthed that big ass, dusty ass head of yours. That's what she did. And took care of your sorry ass. Because I guarantee you probably ain't had no daddy.
No daddy.
No daddy. The fuck?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Just like Mr. Let Go didn't have no daddy. Let's keep going.
What are the results of that?
It's not what she done, it's what happened to her. Her mother ruined her life and didn't provide her with a daddy. That's what.
Oh my God. That just sounds so stupid. Didn't provide her with a daddy.
Jillian, did you provide your children with a father?
Hold on. You know what's crazy? These niggas speak against stepfathers.
I'm just trying to understand the provision part, because when you go to work and you work and get money, you provide food for your children. So did you go to Costco and pick up a daddy and provide a daddy for your child?
Where are they selling them at? Because honestly, I don't mind paying for one. Where, at least I know he'll come with all the functions and everything. And maybe I can program him as well. And he'll come with a motherfucking manuscript, right? Like, where are they selling them at? Because a bunch of bitches will get ones. Because honestly, if that's the case, if we can just provide
one,
we don't need y'all there.
You provide shoes for your children, Daryl. You provide food for your child.
Yeah.
But you can provide a father for your child. These niggas, that's what I said on my show there. These niggas don't know the very basic vocabulary words that's coming out their mouth to even know what they're saying in context. You didn't provide. That means you go to the store and you go get food you go get provisions. Provide a roof.
Provide means provision. In order for you need to create a need. Oh my God.
Because that sounds like they just got daddies lined up at Walmart.
Yeah, this is why I hate Lego. Every time I hear him talk, I'm just like, you got that big ass dome up there and ain't shit in it. Not a damn thing. And somebody in the chat from Chicago.
Yeah, somebody was asking where you was from. She's from Chicago, bandits.
Close enough. She's from the hood, from the Midwest. We all together.
Y'all in the same.
We all in the same
look. Yeah.
Right.
Same hood, dog.
We're right next to each other. Yeah.
She next door. She down the street.
I'm down the street. Yeah. Lego is honestly, when I hear Lego talk, this is a man who was absolutely infuriated with his mother. Yes. And with his mother. He's mad that his father didn't stay there, but then he can't put it on his father, because if he puts it on his father, it goes against everything he believes in. And he's having like this, what do they call when you're clashing between the minds? He's having this clash within himself. Because he ain't mad at his mama. He mad as hell at his daddy. And rightfully so, Lego. Where was that nigga? He should have been there for you.
Yep.
He should have been there for you. Honestly.
To teach you life and give you love.
Right.
Nigga.
And then on top of that, you got older Lego, and the nigga still went around. At least I've seen men come around after their kids get older when they ain't got to do the work no more.
Right.
Daddy still didn't come around. So that means something happened, or the nigga didn't like you or didn't like your mama, but he didn't give a damn about
fucking dick. I be trying to tell them, a lot of these men. Have y'all watched Lovecraft Country?
I have not seen it.
I started to.
Oh man, we got so many shows to watch as Sin Nation. So much shows to watch like this year. We got to get them done. In Lovecraft Country, spoiler alert, he found out his father was sucking dick. I'm sorry. He found out his father was doing all kinds of different stuff. Let me just put it like that. Right. So my whole point is this. A lot of the men don't understand that like they fathers, not who y'all thought they were. I hate when they be like, oh man, my father had my grandma fully submitting. He literally did not.
Exactly. Lies.
He literally did not, dog.
Lies.
Your grandma low key was completely unruly.
Yeah, lies.
Well, we forget the whole Tyler Perry based on Big Mama that ran the house.
Right.
How we forget all that happened? Because that would completely erase all the Big Mama factor.
Are we gonna forget what Tyler Perry said when he said that he learned everything he know from women, not a man?
That's a fact.
Like, did we not? Are we not gonna forget that? Like, what? And clearly he learned something because he became a millionaire. Now say what you want to say about Tyler Perry, and we do. We do. But the facts is the facts. He became a fucking millionaire off black women's back, black women's story, black women's struggle, black women's education, black women's perseverance, black women's spirituality, everything. So let's not act like that. And you niggas know y'all didn't have no motherfucking granddaddies. Y'all know y'all didn't have no granddaddies. Y'all need to watch the reports from the 1960s and the 70s, because even they said you niggas want y'all daddies and y'all grandpappies and y'all great-grandpappies went in the homes. The report said it. It said it. It is documented. It said it.
Girl, it's like it's amazing to me sometimes. It's like we can conveniently remember these details of history to support the masculine side of the argument. But you forget. You skip over and then got the nerve to turn around and will say, "Oh, no shade to the grandmamas, but I'll do anything to bring my grandmama back." But we just got finished discussing how that there was no strong woman. Yep. That was all your granddaddy putting her under submission. But you do anything to get your grandmama back, the woman who ran your family.
Right.
What the fuck are you saying?
I ain't making a wish to say, you know what? Let's bring the fathers home. I ain't heard no nigga say yet. You know what? I want my grandfather back that passed away. He's dead. He was dead. You ain't said anything about bringing him back, trying to get him back. But you niggas online talking about, yeah, I miss my grandma. I'll do anything to get my... You're asking for a woman to come back from the spirit realm. You're not even asking for a man to come back from the spirit realm. So that tells me who's there, who did what, who made an impact on you. And definitely want that motherfucking male that was there or wasn't there or in and out. It wasn't him, because you ain't asking to give up a life to get him back. But you damn sure asking to get your grandma back or your big mama back or your great grandma back.
Right,
He was the shit. I ain't mad at that. I'm gonna go on mute. I gotta order food, but I'm listening to you. I'm just gonna go on. I gotta order.
That's the whole point, though. But we all eating. But that's the whole point, y'all. That it's disgusting to me because that's the last piece. It's just disgusting to me because, like I said, for me, noticing that it's a convenient argument. And when they want to argue against a woman, got leading and forgetting the fact that half the time, most of the time, that was her leading. She knew you knew what to do when you came in the house. Then you sure the hell took them shoes off when she said so. You didn't take the shoes off because your granddaddy said so, your daddy said so. And now you're right. I don't hear nobody saying, I miss my dad. I want to talk to my dad.
No, I miss my dad. I want to talk to my dad. I want to bring him back. I wish he was still here with me. If I had 3 wishes to bring him back, or if I can give something to give. I don't hear that. I hear you motherfuckers talking about y'all want to bring these women back.
So just concede to the fact that the women, that's a pinnacle part in your existence. Just give up.
That's a fact. My grandmother was definitely by far the most important person in my life. That's specifically my grandmother Grace. She was by far the most important person that's ever been a part of my life, outside of my children, right? But yeah, in my adolescence, yeah, she played a bigger role in my life than my father did.
And giving into that fact, it now makes you a simp, because you're just like, okay, you know what? Women got feelings. They need, you realize that, and then that makes you a simp. So
if they say that, but I don't care, because I'm not trying to fuck them, so it don't even matter. I'm not interested in what these niggas think. I'm really not. So they can suck my dick.
I mean, I'm just because it's.
What do you mean by what is she doing?
Whoa.
What do you whoa? And I'm asking him to clarify his question.
Yeah.
Let go.
What has the average woman done, or what has she done that is so grandeur that makes her above being led by the average man? What is she doing that is so special that makes her above it?
Is that a question for everybody, or you?
Everyone. It's a valid question, I think.
Oh, okay. So when you just
Who said that?
Everybody, or you?
That little girl at the bottom,
Everyone.
right?
It's a valid question, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or the girl at the top.
Lady Di. What is wrong with you? What is wrong? What in the actual fuck is wrong with you? That's an excellent question. No, it was not an excellent question, ma'am. It was a dumbass question. It was a
what the
dumbass
actual
question.
fuck is wrong with you?
Jesus Christ. Where's that Nick Fury? Stupid motherfucking question. That's what I need. Here we go. Director Fury, the council have ignored the decision. Given that it's a stupid motherfucker decision, I have elected to ignore it.
The council has made a decision.
I recognize the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
That's how I feel right now. Granted, that is a stupid ass decision. I have decided to ignore you, Lady Di. That was stupid as fuck. Jesus. Let's keep going.
Okay, so when you look, let's just start at just basic stuff. Okay. Let's look at education. If the black male does not value education, leaders are readers. Okay, leaders constantly educate themselves.
That's a fact. That's why I just bought these new books. They are on their way today. So I bought those books because it's important to read, right? My goal is to get to a point on here where I get the numbers I want. We get a few, 100 people. Listen, I'm not going to be doing 12-hour shows forever, right? Just like I did for a few months. But we are regrowing the channel, and it's my responsibility to make that happen. At the end of the day, we have to have time for reading. It's vitally important. I do a lot of my reading. You guys don't know when Sharon is live. When Sharon is live, I'm doing a lot of my reading for my program on my other computer. I'm letting Sharon narrate the conversation. All right. It's one of the reasons why I love the fact that he took over the morning show, because I don't have to do so much in the morning. I can do all of the work I need to do. It says your membership was paused twice. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It might have been paused on the other account because the other account is no longer active. Right, Happy? But if you want to become a member on this account, then you can become a member over here. Okay, that's the link to become a member. Is right there in the chat. All right. Well, if you have memberships on the other channel, those memberships have been canceled. Just that simple. Okay. Let's keep going. And I appreciate all you guys for becoming members. I see we got some simp knights, a lot of simp cadets. All right. If you guys want to become a member, that is the link right there in the chat. All right. Mwah. Let's keep going. I want to hear Priscilla cook these niggas.
Cook them.
The average black male has no respect for education. And so when you look, actually, black men talk crap about black women who are trying to further their education.
That's true.
So even in higher level degree programs, black women far outnumber black males. That's just that's
not true.
All right. Well,
wait, Jilly, here she go though. She about to fry his ass. Go ahead.
Shout out to Happy for becoming a member. But let me just say this, Happy. I'll make sure I give you the song, Happy, to become a member. Thank you so much, Happy. Nigga, you're a barber. This is why I was on his head. I remember now.
I remember. That's what you did, exactly the same shit you're saying right now. The same exact words.
Nigga, you are a barber. We should be talking about degrees, master degrees, education. Don't talk to me about nothing except clipping hair.
That's
and
it.
oil and scalping my shit and keeping my shit moisturized. Outside of that,
So
dog,
you
please
tell
don't
me
talk to me about
he's
shit.
just a barber, so he doesn't own the shop and employ people to where they pay him the money, his rent, like you. Because like if you're a barber, okay, but do you own the shop? Do you have renting out where money's coming to you and you have more people? Okay, great. Okay, great. Then nigga, you're just a barber.
That nigga got a channel. He got a channel trash, right? Just like Trigger Mike shit. They don't. The only time that they get seen is on LAPEAF or on Sharon channel or on Fatty channel, right? But on they channel, no, they no, absolutely not. But we can keep going.
Let me ask this question though: is the only education somebody can get coming out of a book or from a
This
university?
nigga, go ahead.
The same question he asked earlier.
This nigga, watch how he just walks it back and then he fucking. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So, I would never let Trigger Mike run any of my shows ever in fucking life.
Trigger Mike couldn't even run my motherfucking preschool class. Nigga, no. Okay? He can't even teach preschool. I wouldn't even let you around the 2-year-olds and the 3-year-olds for foundational skills and shit. No, mother, no. Nigga, you can't even run Sesame Street. Nigga, no. We're good. No.
If we ever get to the point where, ladies, y'all can't be co-hosts and I need Trigger Mike, Scent Nation is done.
It's done.
Time to hang it up. Time to go on to something else. This shit is done.
Damn.
Right? That's what I would do. If I lose Anton, you give me fucking Let Go and Trigger Mike. You just played me. I just trade LeBron James for 2 niggas that don't nobody know.
Don't nobody know.
These niggas can't hit free throws. They can't do shit.
They're not. These are guys that's not even in the stadium on the bench. Just what you just traded for. These are guys that's in the back because
Darko Milicic. If you from Detroit, you know that name. Darko Milicic. And they got him passed up on Carmelo Anthony and D Wade for this.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep. Damn.
And that nigga Sweetie is Darko. Give me the ball, coach. I got this. You got it, Sweetie? Versus Princella. You know Princella guarding you. She got the #1 defense in the league. Give me the fucking ball. Nigga missed every fucking shot.
Every time.
Every time, nigga.
No, but here's the thing. That is very important. Higher education is very important. So here's the thing. If a male, period, is downing education at all, he's not a leader. Even just to even get in the commission program, you have to at least have at least 60 credit hours in college before you can even get accepted into officer candidate school. The average male, specifically black male, does not have respect for education and credit hours.
I'm just gonna. I gotta say this real quick.
He just said false.
Shout out to Spelman College for landing all that goddamn money for the HBCU. Voted #1 top. Yes, ladies. Yes, ladies.
What?
Yeah, you ain't hear about it? Yes, Genesis. Yes. Shout out to Spelman College. Yes, ladies. Keep doing the damn thing. They ain't say shit about Morehouse. They said Spelman.
Sprinkle and the sprinkle.
Sprinkle.
I can't stand this nigga Sweet. I'm looking at his Instagram right now. Oh my God.
Let us see.
Messy.
I posted inside the Simp Nation chat.
Oh, messy.
This is embarrassing. He should be ashamed of himself. Well, I'm just gonna leave it back there for y'all. All right. It just makes absolutely no fucking sense, man. Absolutely no fucking sense. But all right, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, I might put it in Discord later on if y'all guys want it, but let's go.
Before you can even get accepted into officer candidate school, the average male, specifically black male, does not have respect for education. He don't.
So, pause.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on, wait, Trigger. First and foremost, only roughly less than 30% of black women attend college out of all.
At some point, you got to ask the barber, nigga, where you getting these stats from, dog. Every time he talked, I was so irritated because I hate being in conversations with dumb niggas that want to act smart. Oh my God. And then when you ask them niggas to substantiate their argument, come on now, I don't got the stats right in front of me. Then bitch, shut up and cut my hair off my dick or something. Do your job.
No.
Your job is to cut hair. You not Mr. Give me stats. You cut pubes, nigga.
That's why I said they don't know what they're saying. You said less than 30% of all the black women. Less than 30% of all the black women that's going to college.
Less than 30% of women are going to college. Oh my God. If Arabic niggas heard what you just said, nigga, do you know all the motherfucking women go to college, nigga? They all, oh no, they don't. Okay. They all have education, nigga. That's a fact. Make no fucking sense. I gotta listen to a barber talk about education.
All black women. Only less than 30% of them actually attend college. And even if you look at college data, see, here's the problem. Here's the thing that people get wrong.
That's what I'm saying about, that's a barber talking. Even if you just look at college data, can you tell me where you get the data from, sir? Can you tell me which organization collected this data and ran a test, sir? Can you break down the data for me, sir? Can you interpret the data for me, sir? No, you're just gonna just talk to talk. What a fucking shame.
When they quote that black women are the most educated group, they are the most educated in reference. They talk about black women in comparison to other women of other groups in reference to how enrolled they are against their men. And even if you look at black men and black women, we're still nearly enrolled at the same rates. Half of college, damn near half of colleges are still black men. Even if you go to HBCU, half the people on the campus is still black men. So
enrollment rate doesn't mean shit unless you're passing to get degrees, diplomas, PhDs. Enrollment, a whole bunch of motherfuckers enroll. By halfway through the semester, half of them niggas dropped out, and most of them motherfuckers are black boys. I don't know what he's talking about.
Right, and then why would you want to use that?
I want to see who's
that.
Yeah, why would you want to use that? I want to see who's graduating, who's walking across the stage with PhDs and doctorates and bachelors. Who's doing that? It ain't you niggas. That's only that I want to see. I don't want to hear nothing about enrollment, because enrollment rate. Yeah, because even in high school, think about high school, right? Enrollment rates for high school, everybody comes in at the same. But about the time you get to the end of the high school, especially depending on what city and state you're in, the girls are actually graduating more than the boys.
That's a fact.
Even in high school, by the time junior year hit, a lot of boys and dropped out, especially depending on the circumstances that they are in. It seems that women tend to do a lot. I don't want to say do a lot better, but they tend to like say, you know what, I'm gonna pull myself up by my bootstraps. I'm in a situation, but I'm gonna keep pushing forward because education is a way out. Black little boys, they embrace that shit. Nigga, I'm dropping out. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck them teachers. Now black girls, even though they're in the same fucking situation, they keep going. Enrollment means nothing to me. Who the fuck is walking across the stage? Those are the stats I want to see.
It should be about, and not who started, just who's finishing, because that's a bad statistic, because literally because of what you said, that just because they're enrolled and they're on the roster, I mean, don't you have, like, even that you guys in public school have a day where like everybody has to come to school because they need to see exactly who's enrolled and who's not? Like that's the all.
Oh, it's called count day.
Yep.
It's called count day, and every district does it. And basically, it's trying to say how many students do you have in the school? Because if you don't have enough students in the school, then we need to move staff around, teachers around, staff around. Or if you have more students, then okay, there's too many students at this school, so we got to pull staff and stuff from other schools to put. Yeah, it's called count day. There's a reason, and that's why they tell. And I've had to do this as a teacher and an educator myself. I have to tell my parents, send your child to school. It's count day. If y'all kids don't show up on these schools, and they can pull a teacher from us.
Right, like, but even more so, it's like I'm sure those numbers are way different from the day that everybody enrolled to that count, and then to when everybody passes and grows on to the next grade.
You have people moving, you have people coming in, people coming out. You have the ones where if you don't go to the district or you're not in that area, those kids get pulled out. Like, yeah, it's a lot that goes on in and out.
So there's no way to base anything off of how many people actually enrolled. Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way. Like, these niggas is Then you talking about follow you, and then you get mad when I follow the white man, and the white man don't force me to follow him, or the non-black man don't force me to follow him because what he says makes fucking sense to me. Black man, y'all don't make fucking sense at all.
Wait, what she say? DB among what? The higher education is more likely to earn. Wow, are you serious?
This is a fact. This is also put on the screen, and they didn't want to read it. I remember this show like it was yesterday. Among black students in higher education, women are more likely than men to earn degrees. Black women get 64.1% of bachelor degrees, 71.5% of master degrees. That stat actually goes on to talk about medical degrees as well and PhDs.
Go ahead.
So black women is out earning black men at every level of degrees. I said this over and over and over and over because it is true. And actually, this particular stat goes back from 2019, I believe. Let's keep going.
Do you just want to pull the statistics right up now? We can do that instead of because we don't have to go back and forth for he say, she say.
It's simple. Just look up education.
No, oh my God, it's simple. It's simple. Just look up educate. So you don't have a specific study that you're referencing.
I'm prepared to argue.
God, these niggas is so stupid. You don't have a specific study that you're referencing from and pulling your entire argument from. The only thing I do is look it up and type in it, and then what? A million fucking articles will pop up. Which one are you referencing, sir? Fucking niggas.
Level by group, by sex and gender. By sex and race. And it will tell you right there.
Because what I'm saying is I pulled them up several times. And when it comes to higher level education, professional degrees, black women are outnumbering black males in these programs. Okay.
How much?
I could have sworn back in the day.
I could have sworn that y'all wanted people to finish their fucking points. And that's what I could have sworn. I could have sworn, Trigger Mike, your bitch ass stop Curve from interrupting Mr. Let Go. Why isn't Queen Maker getting the same respect?
Facts.
Because you have no respect. Because you see yourself as better than her. Shame.
Black men really didn't have an education, but they went to work. They fed their family.
That's slave labor, though. That's slave labor. That's not.
Where is she? They went to work. Did they own the steel that was going to every Ford and GM factory in the fucking planet? Did they own the rights to the engines? That's the real shit there. I cannot stand mammies who are comfortable with allowing black men to cripple themselves. It don't matter if you're Henry Ford, but you can work for him and work a good job. It don't matter that you actually built the fucking engine and actually it comes from your mind, right? You see, when they say German engineering, we know what that means. Imagine them saying black engineering. What do they say about, oh, this is black engineering here? When niggas go out and buy a Mercedes or they go out and buy a BMW, you are buying the German's man's ideas and what he put into the world. Women like pressure to say, it don't matter if you built nothing. You work for Mercedes. You work for Mercedes. You clean cars. And you take care of your family. You a good man. Made no fucking sense.
Not leadership.
Leadership.
Hold on, Precious. Hold on.
We're gonna let Sweeney finish his point, then we got open dialogue for everybody. Go ahead.
By how much are black women outnumbering black men in college?
Oh, I pull them up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and while you pull that up, I just want to make a comment to men, or you said black men shit on black women going to college or something like that.
Well, no, just education, period.
Hold on. overall, you have to add context to anything. So women overall are going to school for the sake of going to school, and they're getting degrees in things that don't never.
This is where he said that. Yeah, go ahead. I was about to get pissed off all over again.
Women are going to school just for the sake of going to school. They're getting basket weaving degrees.
Necessarily make them money, and when they get out of school, they're not making enough money to not just to not be able to pay their own bills, but now they got all these school loans. So when you look at anything,
that goes for any students, bitch, male or female. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that black men don't go to school with school debt and they don't come out owing loans? I can tell you right now that's a lie. Personally, I myself can tell you that's a lie. It's not true. All right, bandits. Let's keep going.
You buy a car, you have a kid, you go to school, you got to add context to the pros and cons of the thing that you're planning on doing. So you can go out and have a bunch of kids. But if you live in the hood, you're going to traumatize the kids because you live in the hood. So your environment that you're bringing the kids in.
You guys can live in the suburbs and also the kids can be traumatized.
What the
Go
fuck?
watch
Like,
Euphoria, dumb niggas.
What the
What
fuck?
is he talking about?
What
Like,
is he
that just makes no fucking sense. Like, what are you talking? So you mean to tell me these kids in these affluential neighborhoods ain't having pill parties, drinking and driving and getting into schools? Like,
Y'all
what are
see
you
why I
talking about, bro?
This is why I said men of that age, they need to watch Euphoria. They think I be bullshit when I say that show will be brilliant for them. None of those kids, all those kids grew up in the suburbs in a two-parent household.
I live in a good area, right? I live in a really good area, right? Even at the nice school that we got, we just suspended two. We just expelled 2 kids. 1 kid got out. My student, his ass got dropped. He got hit with child pornography. This is 8th grade. Hit with child pornography. He's out of the school until the 30th until we have to figure out if he's coming back or not. I read the complaint. He was out there distributing porn of himself with another student, and that's against the law. We literally have SIP days twice a month talking to our students about things you can't do, chilling with their social and emotional and everything. Also illegal stuff as well. So shut the fuck up, let go. You don't even spend time in these motherfucking schools. When the last time any of you black niggas came up to the school to volunteer? Because when I do get volunteer, it is women that volunteer.
He be in the prisons though. He be in the prisons helping with the men, helping regulate the men and riots.
Don't make no sense. And FYI, motherfucking let go. When I was in college, motherfuckers weren't getting basket degrees and all this other shit. Black women were in school for way other shit. It wasn't the shit y'all talking about. Get the fuck out of here. And don't talk to me about motherfucking college, nigga, if you didn't go or attend, or if you ain't put no kid through college and you weren't there with him or her. And I know he has children, but the way he sounds like that, I don't think his motherfucking kids like him very much. Because he never talks about his kids like, oh, I want this, I see my daughter, blah, blah, blah. No, your daughter probably don't fucking like you. Fat head ass nigga. Ooh.
Damn, he said y'all women get a degree in just anything.
That nigga just be talking.
And it's better than getting a degree in nothing. At
and
least
then
she's trying.
Debt, as if no other race or ethnicity or gender has debt from going to college.
Everybody has debt going to college.
Can't pay her bills,
fucking
y'all.
Parents.
She can't pay her bills.
Right.
They have to pay his bills. He don't have debt because he's a man. But the girl that was sitting in class with him, she got debt because she got a degree in anything.
He's just, oh fucking God, he's just a dumbass.
That's
I see why. What's her name? I see why she left you, bro.
Precious.
I see why Precious left you. I see why she don't want you. You said one too many dumb things. And she probably was trying to educate your dusty ass, and it wasn't working. And you was probably exhausting her. She probably was. Think about it. If you're Precious and that's your man, how exhausted would it be to deal with him?
Just to have a conversation, and he's doing this to you every time you talk, and
every time you talk.
Yeah.
Never anything authentic. Never anything real. Never no logic. Never no understanding.
Then you got to argue about supporting the facts because you're going to be like, oh, really? And then when you look it up and tell him that he's wrong, now you got to argue about the fact that he was wrong on top of the fact that he was already telling you some bullshit. And then you got to listen to him. Right. And then you got to listen to him again. So y'all don't understand? Do you understand now?
Make no fucking sense.
No sense. I hate hearing him talk. I'm disgusted. Every time I hear him talk and open up his mouth, I literally, my ass itch every time I fucking hear this nigga fucking talk. I'm like, oh my fucking God.
Okay.
Make no fucking sense. Let's keep going.
None.
You can be
I had to get a
married,
glass of wine.
but if y'all both live in
I
a
got a
project,
glass of wine too, low key. I got a glass of wine too.
I
I'm
had
gonna
to.
go to
This
the
shit.
dispensary later. All right, now I'm look like
I'm here, Daryl. You guys, I'm just eating off camera and shit.
okay. No, at 6, I'm gonna leave to go to the dispensary, and I'm gonna leave Genesis in charge because she's streaming on her channel as well. I'm doing the whole 12 today, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my watch time hours in. I got to make a call to Flora to help her out with something, but I'm not doing none of that till 6 o'clock. So we can go while I smoke my dash for now. I got to pick up some weed. My baby mama just picked up the kids, and I gave her some money to pick up the food. So now I just got to do my part. Let's go.
go out and have a whole bunch of kids, you're gonna screw up your kids. You can turn around and say, yo, I got married. What's wrong with my kids? You live in the hood. So overall, it's about context.
Real quick.
I'm sorry, Daryl. The fucking tower of devil is so fucking real right now. I cannot. Who are these women having kids with, bro? When you say are women doing like spontaneous birth? I mean, we understand parthenogenesis, but right now that's not happening. So who are these women having these kids with? Who are they having these kids with? We're not picking them up. We're not buying them. We're not going to the fucking shelters and saying, I want that one too. I'll take that one right there. Who are these women having these kids with? Let go. Where are the fathers? And every time they bring up single mothers, I'm going to come back and be like, where the fuck is the fathers? Where are these absentees? Where are these niggas who abandoned these children? Because you niggas abandoned them. You left them and didn't come back for them.
Every time they say something about single mothers, I'm going to ask the question, where the fuck are these daddies?
Fathers, yeah.
Where are the fathers?
And then it's even sad to say that literally like the whole fact that your child, so all of us, so we live here in Michigan, Daryl, we live here in Detroit, and we know how the city is. So the whole city at one point seemed like it was the fucked up, the ghetto, the hood. So that's what he said, right? So it's your fault. It's your fault, Gently. It's your fault, Daryl, that your kids grew up in that environment. It's their fault that they have fucked up. Now they're messed up because he literally is saying that that is your fault. So, regardless of circumstances, regardless of your income, regardless of all the shit we know now that there's no real assistance out there. There's nobody really. People aren't really helping each other. And what we say, Gently, where the daddy's at? So the daddy's not helping out. So it's really your mama. Whoever's taking care of the kid is your fault. It's your fault. Right. You fucked up. I don't understand the message. I don't understand the where he's going with that.
To me, personally, we should put his motherfucking face on the back of them condoms. Because this nigga, this needs to be a representation of the condom. Because, like, you know what I'm talking about? We had that conversation. That nigga face should be on the back of the motherfucking condoms. Because ladies, you shouldn't birth that. Y'all, we should not want to birth that into existence.
That's not and then it's like, you're mad at the youth because there's no good mentors, but you are the mentor. You are the one that's supposed to be talking to the young boys. And if this is shit you spewing, no wonder I don't have kids. I don't have children, but I feel bad for someone who has 11, 12, 13 growing in today because they're going to run into these niggas' sons, these niggas' kids.
And these are niggas that my daughter has to deal with to pick from when she get older. No, I'm teaching my motherfucking daughter, honestly, I don't give a fuck nobody say, a black man should be the last thing she wants to fucking date.
We are not racially loyal. You find a man that best fits fucking you.
I ain't got time for
his ass.
This is ridiculous. If these are the men and they're raising no boys when she gets
that you gotta choose from.
Right, no. I told her, don't even fuck around with them. Nope.
Don't even fuck around with them. There's so many other men to date out here.
Hell no.
I
would
would
trash right now with us.
So I definitely wouldn't suggest my daughter is selling with these bum ass niggas. Not in a million
fucking years. No, my daughter cannot settle with none of these niggas. None of them.
Especially a barber. Fuck no.
Oh hell no.
Absolutely.
You don't own the shop? No. You ain't the owner? No, thank you. You can't settle for him.
Absolutely fucking not.
And go take up some classes and go get a freaking degree in underwater basket weaving and saying I got an education. No
underwater basket weaving. Oh my god.
What the fuck? That's the shit that pissed me off. I was in here yelling at the TV. Like, what the? Who? You ain't even give us credit to be like a secretary because we was secretaries back then, right? We was secretaries because we knew shit. We sent the flowers to your wife.
You know what's
You ain't even
crazy?
give us credit to be administrative
But
assistants
what?
and
But
nannies.
what
This
job?
motherfucker didn't even say nannies. He didn't even say
Didn't say
babysitter. This
nothing.
nigga
Yeah.
said underwater basket weaving, some low key on the side bitch nigga degradation shit. Like, let me just.
Genesis, question. What jobs are looking for basket weaving degrees? Because colleges only support the economy for what is based on what we need as far as education goes. So
Says a
what
black woman.
jobs? Thank you. What jobs is out here that's saying, oh yeah, you need a basket weaving degree and make sure it's underwater? These niggas is dumb. I'm telling.
And that's
What's
just
crazy is
such
they
a
used to
low
have
blow.
Courtney Michelle on their show, and Courtney
These niggas is dumb.
literally has a STEM degree in forensic science.
Shut the front door.
Shut up. So they got a whole fucking scientist.
Sprinkle
They had
and
a whole
sprinkle.
fucking scientist.
And acting like only basket weaving. That shit pissed me off because the KA show was a teacher. Kayla graduated from Howard University. Fucking Courtney graduated from TSU, right? HBCU. You niggas ain't nothing. Y'all around educated women who don't have basket weaving degrees, dog. But you know what? Fine. Y'all got it.
Oh, you got
All right.
school debt and you can't make money off of the education that you just got. So context
so-
is needed.
But
We're gonna
Even if she couldn't make money off just her degree, guess what, bitches? We still have YouTube. We still got a million different ways that black women are making money. It's not just off their fucking degree. As a matter of fact, speaking of money, the two black women in the city of Atlanta that own the company, I believe it's called Honey Pot Company.
Yep.
They sold that shit for $400 million.
Good for them. Good for them.
It
I know Honey Pot
was
is.
on the Shark
Wow.
Tank. It was on the Shark Tank, bitch.
And it was on the Shark Tank. Yep.
And got turned down. Now
Mm-hmm.
they made their company in 2012. 12 years later, $400 million. Two black women.
Period.
Period.
And I'm gonna say one more other thing. First off, let go. You stupid as fuck. Because even if you didn't get the job that you went to school for, the fact that you have that degree, that means you can learn. That means you can critically think. That puts you ahead of everybody else because they understand you can commit to something. You can stick with something, you can see it through, and you can perform to get what you need to get. So even if you don't go to school for what you went to school, even if you don't go to school, no, you don't have a job for what you went to school for, it really doesn't matter because motherfuckers is just still looking at, did you go to school? Where did you go? Do you have a degree? Can we use this? Like, what are you talking about? I got more college education, I made more fucking money. I was a preschool teacher. They know, shout out to preschool teachers because I know what y'all go through. I went back to school, made more motherfucking money after I got my degree. And then I went back again to join the STEM program, right? Because like girl do tech too. I was in an engineering program at DRW out here in Chicago. But as a mother, my daughter, we had to move out of our house. So we was in a different school district. So I had to pull out of that. These people offered me the opportunity to come back into that program when the next cohort go around. I was learning to be a development operations fucking engineer. I am fucking smart. Okay? You niggas are dumb as fuck. Dumb as hell. This makes no fucking sense. Just having a degree gives you a fucking leg up. Just having a degree, you can request more money. You're able to negotiate better. You have more negotiating power just by having that fucking degree. People take you seriously when you have a degree, more so than when you don't. Unless you don't have a degree, then you need to know your shit.
Gotta know your shit.
Know your shit.
And I can tell you from the know your shit side, because I don't have my degree yet. And I know therefore in fact there has been a few times in my career where I've beaten a person with a degree because I have more experience.
Because you know your shit and you have more
experience.
Right.
And
you know your shit.
Exactly. So that it's not yes, you having a degree does, because I have been passed over because I have been told that, oh, if you intend on going back to school, this is where your pay would be if you had your degree. In the same exact job I go to work to every day. They're asking me to get my degree because they're like, we want to pay you way for better what you're doing.
Right, they want to give you money. Yeah.
Exactly.
And some jobs they even pay you to go back to school to keep
go back
you in
to
that
school.
position.
So
right.
Exactly. It
There's
shows
so many
value.
ways you can do. It shows value. These niggas, like I said, when the last time you niggas stepped inside a library? Which one of you niggas got a library card? I'll wait.
None of them has got library card. That's a fact.
Right, I'll wait.
Not even
When the last time y'all
library.com
been
membership.
right? Library.com. When the last time y'all been inside a fucking library? I'll wait. I'm in a library at least 3 times a week.
These niggas don't read. They probably read.
They don't read
a book a year, if that. I know niggas that don't read no books a year. That shit is literally crazy. I mean, I'm dead ass serious.
Not one.
Not one.
But they read Instagram and Facebook.
That's a
and
fact.
world class hip hop. What is the World Star Hip Hop?
That's a fact. Let's get it.
Go ahead,
But-
and then we can do some super chats.
Education has nothing to do with leadership. So I don't even know why we're talking about it in that way. You're talking about, if you're talking about education and high professional degrees, you must be talking about a man that has a level of money, 6 figures, right? Something that a lot of women want to be provided for in that way. But there are men who don't have the quote unquote high level degrees, but they're taking care of their family, which is part of being a leader. I don't think it has to do with school. Education and school is kind of like 2 different things. You could be educated in many different things, but you don't have to go to a university. You could go to trade school, get a skill in that nature and still be a leader.
And we're talking to people who have not read a single book on leadership. The average male has not read any book on leadership. Okay. So I'm telling you that slave labor and somebody giving you a job to do is not leadership, because guess what? All foot soldiers follow the commanders. Okay. They all have a job, but none of them are leaders. Okay.
Right.
So no, we're not going to boggle down leadership to a man going to work a 9 to 5 or maybe 14
I just
hours.
want to say
We're not done with this one. Let me get to these super chats real quick.
Every
He's
time
rude.
someone makes a point,
every
nigga.
time. He gets
He's
interrupted. I'm like,
rude.
damn.
You could have just held on to super chats for a second. You know who?
You know you was doing.
Man, see, and then you wonder why we say what we say about you guys. Marcella wins again.
He knew exactly what the fuck he was doing.
Mm-mm.
If we keep it at 1,000, well, you know what? Let's keep going. He wanted to disrespect her. Let's go ahead and skip these fucking super chats. All right, but hey, hit my super chat, guys. I had a few hundreds here today, so let me not complain. Shout out to everybody that's hit the super chat already and hit the Cash App. I love you all, and new members, I love you all. Make sure you guys are there for me and Sharon. New show in the morning. That nigga love doing the morning shows. Now this is why I wanted to wait right here. Okay, y'all see what that say? A woman was trying to help these niggas, and I actually follow Facts and Snacks. So she put the same thing that DB put. And I was able to find this exact article, this exact document, this exact study to know that it goes back from 2019 to 2020. It's around that time period. Among Black students in higher education, Black women are more likely than Black men to earn degrees. Black women get 64.1% of bachelor's degrees, 71.5% of master's degrees, and 65.9% of doctoral, medical, and dental degrees. That is a fact.
And you see all that is over 50%. He's talking about some less than 34%. He's talking about some percent that's barely measurable. These are all over 50%. That's over half. See, that's why folks don't know what the hell they're saying with the words that's coming out their mouth. That's over half. Just it's over half, period. We don't even gotta be specific about the numbers. Right now, we can all agree that is over
You don't
half.
have to count. I mean, the stats is right there. I know if it's more than 50% of
it's
that's more, right. That's,
because you know how they like to talk and like make it all dreary and gaslighting. Like, well, no, over half is anything over 50%. That says enough right there. Then you want to be specific and say 71%. That's damn near. That's pushing towards 100. So I don't understand how they just can disregard this as if like we just sitting around like what the. I don't understand. Like that's just
your
like
brain cannot compute facts.
And then you're gonna teach this to these who? You guys are talking amongst your homeboys about this stuff. Like and you guys are diminishing it. So I just can imagine what you see when a woman walks up to you, like when you walk up to her, like you already looking at her as less than 34% basket weaving underwater type woman. The fuck?
Bandits, fucking bandits, motherfucking bandits. Sorry, I'm checking this parlay. I put $40 on this bet, and I can make up to 1,100 on this. You know what I'm saying? So okay. I am trying to get new equipment and new everything. All right, and that is one of the ways that we make money is by sports betting. Okay, let's keep going.
10 Canadian dollars. Among black students in higher education, black women are more likely than black men to earn degrees. Black women get 64.1% of bachelor's degrees, 71.5% of master's degrees, and 65.9% of doctoral, medical, and dental degrees. In the black community, is that what she's saying?
Bitch, can you read among black students? Damn.
It's right there on the fucking screen.
These niggas
Mike, I'm gonna tell you what I tell my students.
This what he
Read
doing.
what's
He
there.
dodging it.
Read
He
that.
dodging it. He's just trying to get
I'm
out the
like,
way.
Trigger Mike, read. This is what I tell my students. Read what's there. Slow down. Pay attention. Read what's there. Read it in its entirety. Do not change the words. Do not put anything in it. Read exactly what you see, verbatimly. The fuck, Trigger Mike. I'm gonna start calling you sugar because this don't make no fucking sense.
No bullshit. This is right. This
Reading Rainbow.
I almost brought that shit back, the E Black one. Take a look. It's in
It's in
the
a book. Reading Rainbow. Trigger Mike. The fuck?
I'm gonna have that Angela Knight E Black remix coming for y'all soon. Let's keep going.
And they still be homeless because the eviction rate is through the roof. So, Princella, is there a reason why?
I forgot he said this. Oh, I was hollering at my TV. Oh, this part. Well, gently, don't forget you're supposed to be what? Homeless?
Oh, she got a degree. She got to be homeless.
Yeah, no, I got a degree, so I'm homeless.
So who house you staying in? Who, you sitting eating?
Girl, I'm squatting, girl. I'm squatting.
Okay, so you squatting.
I'm squatting.
Oh, okay. Okay, you
Yeah,
look
this
comfortable
ain't
over there, though. You look
Look
like the
real
heat's
comfortable.
on, the gas on, the
Yeah.
water on, the lights on.
Got the TV on. Yeah, I got a 4-bedroom house. I have a 4-bedroom house.
4-bedroom
Yeah.
house that you just
And all my
took.
kids got their own room, right?
And all the children got their own room.
Mm-hmm.
But you homeless,
Children.
because that
We
ain't your
homeless.
house. Because
No.
you just took it. Somebody just
Mhm.
So, okay.
Got
Okay.
Got you, friend.
So Daryl, do MJ live in a box? Because don't she got a degree?
MJ stays in $1 million home. I think it's a
So
$1 million.
I'm just trying to understand who so far I've met 2 people and they both not homeless with degrees. I'm just trying to understand. And student loan.
And I will go back to the women that they worked with before. Courtney has a degree home. Kay has a degree home, and Kayla has multiple fucking homes, and she has a degree from Howard.
Okay,
so I
so
don't
that's
know who
like
you're talking about.
who?
Princella got a home. B. Taylor got her degree, and she got a home.
We still anybody in the chat knows somebody that's homeless with a degree. If that's unfortunate, but we're just trying to figure out if this is it might be an absolutely small percentage. We bless their heart and we
Somebody
would
got
like
know something.
yeah, because right now I've met in my lifetime quite a few people and women that are exact the opposite of what he just said. So I'm just
Let's keep going. This is ridiculous.
Hey, Princella, she had her. I told her she could go. Then you got it right after that. MLG, go ahead.
I hear some clanking. Who that is? Is that you, Katrea? Okay.
My bad. I'm over here pouring my
yeah, because that's loud in
my water.
Okay. All right. Now, what am I rebutting to? Because I got lost in the super test.
No, my bad. Sweeney had given a stat. I didn't know if you wanted to rebut. You were about to talk.
Well, yes. Okay. So, all right. So, he says, what are Black women doing so much that makes them more qualified to be a leader? Now, like I said,
I didn't say that.
Okay. Well, can you repeat what you said?
I said, what is the average Black woman doing that is so spectacular that makes her above being led by the average man?
Okay, so first and foremost, the average male cannot even control himself. Okay, so that's the number two thing. So the number two.
What are you
thing-
basing that on?
How?
Hold on, wait. What are you basing that on?
How? Control himself
Oh
how?
my God! I was screaming at the TV because
Like,
what are you
get
basing it
down.
on? What are you basing it on?
Can she finish her thought first, then ask questions when she's done with her statement?
They don't
Oh my
respect her.
God!
Idiots. Like, damn.
They don't respect her. I got a whole list of Priscilla interviews that I'm going to be watching throughout the year. Probably do it once a week. You know what I mean? But this might be the worst one she's ever done, because this was the one where they show her little to no respect. Asking, bitch, how you asking me what that's based on? But you just said a whole bunch of stats. You mean based on shit? Barber.
And you can build penis control by how we got all these children with no daddies.
I was about
You
to
can
say
base
any other
male
time they
penis
know about
control.
this shit.
Hello, by the
Y'all-
niggas you know that ain't taking care of their kids. Your friends
Y'all
that ain't
call
got
them
penis
Pookie and
control.
Ray Rays. Y'all got whole names for these niggas. Pookie and Ray Rays in this space. Y'all called Jay Prince. See, before Genesis and Jenny got here, y'all made it seem like Jay Prince was the resident Pookie and Ray Ray of the space. Every time a woman came on the panel, oh, you must date niggas like Jay Prince. And the whole audience would know what niggas like Anton was saying. Or niggas like Logic was saying. Right? Because, you know, Logic, even though Logic is he can be a good guy, but he can be an asshole at times. And he used to tell bitches all the time, oh, I'm not Jay Prince. I make a 200,000. I go to Germany. You
But
about
you
to be
fat
fucking
as
with a
fuck,
nigga.
bro. With them 1970s looking fucking glasses on, like you like a pedophile. Fat as fuck. And you dye your beard. And your wife left you.
Hey,
that's why. Like,
hey, hey, jet lags. Let's go through the
What?
whole alphabet on your ass.
What? And you got ashy fucking lips. You don't moisturize.
You don't moisturize.
What the fuck? 250,000. You can't afford no fucking car mix? What? Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
That is
Now.
all brought Ali up here, basically. It just made me. It makes no fucking sense. Let's keep going. I'm gonna play a few more minutes of this before I leave out the house for a second. Leave Genesis for about 30 minutes. Had a conversation. I'll be right back. I'm going right down the street and back. But I do need more Red Bull. I do need Gatorade. Okay, because we are only 50 minutes into this. We got 3 hours left. All right. This is I'm taking over the whole space. This is what I tell Sharon. Every time we go live, they try to take our numbers by having all their little GBG niggas go live at the same time. Still, we have 50 to 60 people in here consistently. That's all I need. I don't need hundreds of niggas so I can feel like I'm that nigga. And guess what? We still hit a big ass financial goal today. Now we seeing you niggas over there not hitting those goals. Bandits. Let's keep going.
Y'all cannot control your sexual drive, your sex urges. You can't. Okay, so
What are you talking
you
about?
can't. You can't
Oh,
control.
hold on, wait,
Hold on,
You gotta
hold
let
on,
her finish.
hold
Let her
on, hold on.
finish.
Yeah, let me finish. Okay, you can't control your sexual urges. You can't control your anger. You can't control your thoughts, and you can't even control the direction in your life. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's start with what Black men are doing. Okay, for the success in their life. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of the bottom of the pyramid, because no matter what pyramid that you're looking at, the majority of people are at the bottom. And when it comes to the socioeconomic pyramid, Black people are on the bottom. And when you're on the bottom, you act like rats, okay? Like Universe 25. So let's just cut to the chase.
Street rats.
Okay, so tell me
That's a fact.
what Black men are doing that they think that they have the audacity to tell women to let them lead, when you see that women, the majority of them are the ones with the houses. The majority of them are the ones with
I'm still waiting for them to tell me
education.
so I can
Y'all
write it
living with
down.
them. Y'all
Right,
living
right.
with your mama. The majority of y'all.
I wanna
Okay.
know.
So
what y'all doing?
when you can flip that and show me a woman moving into your house as
Right.
opposed to the other
Right.
way around, then
Right.
I can say, okay, well, Black women aren't doing anything spectacular, but the reality is they are. The majority of them have their basic necessities taken care of, and y'all really don't.
Oh,
but that's not the majority of men moving in.
Shut up.
Answer the fucking question. What are you niggas doing? I got my pen.
They're not gonna answer it. They're not gonna
My
answer it.
paper. I'm ready to write it down. What are y'all doing?
We want to know, what are y'all
Put it on
doing?
paper. What
They're
are
not
y'all
doing
doing?
shit.
Exactly.
So,
So we
ladies,
can
I'm about
quantify
to be
this.
right
So
back.
we put our
Play this.
paper out for no reason, Genesis. Okay,
Jen,
they're not
you
doing
got
it.
it. I'll be back.
What in the world, y'all? Gently.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Tanasia. Thank you. Right, like this bag. Okay, thank you. She said hold it by the rim so it can stay calm. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Good.
yeah.
I'll be back.
Hold it by the rim.
20
stay
to 30
calm.
minutes.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Tanasia. I want to know, like, I was waiting for them to tell me we're doing this, we're doing that, that's and that and this. I didn't hear
A
anything.
list. Yeah, like a
I didn't
list
hear
of
anything.
something to let us know, like, okay. Okay.
I didn't hear anything.
Gently, what in the hell? This is look at you. This is hilarious. Don't we look cute though? Side note. Okay. We look very angelic. Okay, we look very simp angelic. Okay. Just so y'all can take a pause and recognize. Okay, so
I don't know, like, man.
I don't know how to do
I
this.
can't with let go. And I don't even like, why the fuck would you want to be like, what's your name, nigga? Aaron? I'm gonna call you Aaron, nigga. Why the fuck would I want to call a grown ass man let go?
Wait, does he have, what's his real name?
I think
Did
it's
I miss that?
Aaron. I
Oh
think it's
wow.
Aaron. It was like, why would I want to call a grown ass man let go?
What I
He
guess
looks like he got a small penis.
what was his whole like concept? Like what he's supposed to be let going of what?
I don't know. Like he was supposed to be some type of I don't want being some type. I'm giving him more credit than what he was due. He was going around, I guess, saying he was like coaching women, helping women, and to me, any woman that goes to talk to this man, that tells me something's mentally wrong with her.
Oh, right, because he's the one who sat with the college, but through his roommate.
Yes, that's that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Even
want
though
to
he
do
didn't
that. Gently, don't you have a degree? What you have a
I do
degree,
have a
right?
degree. I have a
Okay, so
bachelor's degree. Yes, I do.
we gonna sit on the
I have a
YouTube.
couple of certifications too.
Oh, but I'm finna get
Couple
all
of
that. So we
certifications
gonna
too.
sit on
Yeah.
the YouTube, and I'm gonna get your
Okay.
degree through
So
you.
so you're just gonna learn off me, and then that way you can go to jobs and tell them you
And I'm
studied
a
under
certified
me.
teacher.
You certified. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's crazy. I can't wait till you show the. I can't wait till you show the goddamn when he gets dragged by Senji. I love when Senji drags. I just love it.
Oh, we're gonna
leaves
watch
no
that.
crumb.
Okay, we gotta
Yeah, he
watch
said he's gonna
that.
show it. Yeah, I love it when she drags these niggas, but she just leaves no crumb. But Sugar Mike, whatever.
Sugar, did you call him Sugar Mike?
Sugar Mike,
Okay, so no shade
Nigerian
against
Mike, whatever it is.
no shade against the Nigerians. You know, I'm pretty sure they hold, they have their lifestyle and their culture is very important, and I know it's very strong, and I know that it's. But I also don't understand. Well, I guess I don't understand overall. Just like certain things you just can't enforce here over the across the pond. Certain things
But
you
I just
can't
feel
just.
like
So how you was raised? We weren't raised like you, so you weren't raised like us.
Right, and here's what I'm saying. You got black men coming from other countries and shit over here talking to ADOS, which is us, and trying to tell us what we should be doing. But I always say to people like that come from these other countries, especially the ones they want to go, why the fuck are you not over there? Why are you over in the country that my ancestors built? Why are you over here that my ancestors fought for and all of this shit? Why are you? I know why you're not over here, because your motherfucking country is trash. Now, I'm not saying African countries are trash, but what I'm saying is I'm going off the way he's acting. So the way he behaves, I'm going to treat him accordingly.
And that's exactly what they do to us. That's exactly what they do to Americans based on what they know other Americans have behaved. So I just don't think it's you have a fair foot in the argument of how Americans raise their children, considering you probably were raised a lot differently, or like even with the whole Claudio with Fatty thing, like you're literally in a whole other country where people raise their people differently. So how are you able to make comment on our people and our culture?
Yeah, you don't even live in our country. Like you
So
said,
I
you
think
didn't grow up over here.
so Trigger Mike's Nigerian, so I think that maybe if he was raised a lot differently than the Tyrone that's down the street, he would probably have a whole different perspective Isn't he the one? He's like,
But if
I'm
he come,
married with 2 kids.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And but it's like, okay, so if you're Nigerian, you feel like your culture is better and everything. I don't understand why wouldn't you go over there and be in that patriarchy and take your family and raise your kids over there. I know why, because the socioeconomics is very poor over there. They don't have a lot. The economy ain't run by a black man, and if it is, those men are corrupt. Let's call a spade a spade. So why aren't you over there in that country? If it's so easy to be a man, if patriarchy is like ruling over there, yay, patriarchy, Nigeria, go over there. Take your family over there. Why are
Yeah,
you over in the United States
the
of
grass
America?
isn't always greener, is it?
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's why, and I'm gonna drag these motherfucking foreigners every time. Every time they come over here talking shit, I'm gonna drag you. You a foreigner? I find out. And you talking shit about my motherfucking country and my motherfucking culture, and you think you better? I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna fucking drag you.
Especially if you have you're very passionate about how Americans are doing way less than you or way worse than you. You know, especially when they do a look down type of thing, when they're looking down. Like the only thing I remember is being called a dumb American, but I was just thinking like we're both Americans now because you're here with me.
Right. What you
We're
talking
both
about?
here.
You consider an immigrant. I don't know if he was born over here or raised over here, or if he was born over here, but still, if you had Nigerian parents, then you still grew up with a
A
Nigerian
different
idea, culture. Like,
idea,
yeah, like,
yeah.
yeah. So I don't know, but either way it go, is he even married to a Nigerian woman?
I don't know, but I know a lot of
See,
the
that's the
way he
questions I
talks
want to
is
ask. Like, yeah.
very skewed to the way he thinks about just people. You know, I know it's like they may have a big culture, they may have a big family and community orientation among them as well, which might be a good thing because true Americans aren't as community based. So it might just be that it's a natural thing for, you know, Nigerians or foreigners or other, you know, African other cultures that they have a natural community. Like we see, like we were saying, how like most of the Arabic people here stay in one community, most of the Jewish people stay in one community, most of the Africans, which you can't hardly find, but they stay in one community. So that's very well may be true to their benefit to say, okay, yeah, we're better than you in that way because we stick together. You know, we all know that, you know, the Hispanics, we have Southwest Detroit, they all stay in one community. So yes, you may got us on that, but just to kind of blanket yourself, like, you know, but you were everything.
But let's be honest, like, man, these niggas be getting on my motherfucking nerve. Let you sit them women down over in Nigeria culture, they gonna spill the motherfucking beans. They gonna tell you it's trash. These men don't do shit. They getting their ass beat. Their kids getting raped and all that other stuff and everything. They're gonna give you the real fucking tea. The women are not gonna be like, oh yeah, we just love being married. We just love being oppressed and love being servants and love being on our knees and love being pregnant and love not having education and love just staying home and love just letting the man control us, even though he's wrong and he's running us into the ground. Even though he manages the money, but he can't fucking count. We just love him.
Right. What about that part? I'm just gonna follow him right off the cliff in case he might have a bungee cord attached to him.
Right.
Hi, MJ.
Exactly.
Like, and then this let go guy, like he's like, well, he's nothing. Between him and the barber, they just giving me all bad. Don't tell
I
nobody
get bad
what you're thinking
juju.
vibes.
I get bad juju from them, like real
Don't tell
bad
nobody
juju.
what you're thinking, because what you're thinking is your words are not. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I actually I didn't like this panel that she was on. They were highly disrespectful, highly condescending, but then again, that was the real reason why they wanted her there. They didn't really want to have the conversation with her. They wanted to make it seem like she is some illogical, irrational woman who's spewing narratives to make men look bad. It's because of her woman logic she can't see reasoning, because that's that's their MO, right? It's like your woman logic doesn't allow you to see what's really going on here. You don't have a real sense of reality, which I find quite funny, since the female brain is far more capable of understanding and logical than the male brain, and this is by science. So
much more now.
Sprinkle, MJ.
What did she say, MJ? She said the female brain. And when I looked up the female brain, it says our brain goes back and forth between both hemispheres.
Yes,
Like
exactly. And theirs only stay in one place.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what it says.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I'm
That's
saying
why
all
we're
these
way more
facts.
stressed
That's
out.
what I'm
That's why
saying,
we're prone
Jimmy.
to anxiety and shit like that. And we're more stressed out. And that's the whole reason why. Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying, y'all? It's these facts that they just keep skipping over. Like, yeah, but you mean to tell me Princella just told you that she brought up the diagram of us using both sides of our brain and them using one side, but they're like, yeah, but you guys don't know nothing. And then then what did she say? Y'all look in each other's eyes and get a mental fire. You get your brain starts firing, but you look in our eyes and get nothing. But we're telling you this is happening. We're watching it happen, and they're still like, yeah, but
Yeah.
Right,
we're
but it's
still mad.
funny. And the funny thing about it is, if they should understand that most of the information that we get from is from men. So this is men who've been studying over years, studying the female brain, studying the male brain, and they come out with these books and they have these hypotheses of what's going on. But then yet, if you hear it from a man, you're more likely to accept that information. But yet it comes in the form of a woman, you can't accept nothing. So that's when ego takes place, and they wonder why we call them egotistical in every form and fashion, because that's exactly what you are. Your ego controls you.
Yeah. It controls you. It it literally drives them. Literally drives them.
And
Based off
literally,
their
like
ego.
they literally live off of their ego. I mean, I don't even think if they didn't even have an ego, I don't even know if they will actually survive. Honestly,
Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good
I really
one.
don't.
Because the ego gives them the audacity that they have.
It gives them
That's a
everything.
good,
Like even for them, even to think that they can compete with things where they can't compete at. I mean, you literally had somebody up here sitting up here arguing whether or not if if they're the ones who bring life, it's like, yeah, like we never said that you didn't contribute, but you don't bring it. Like, dear sir, if I can take your sperm and place it outside in a cup and nothing develops from it, then obviously you are part of the puzzle, but you're not the puzzle. But
that part.
because it makes you feel a kind of way when somebody says, well, guess what? Other animals have also been asexual and been able to reproduce themselves, and surely women have been able to do it too, very, very long time ago. You can't accept that reality, that if it was ever some very drastic life event where we had no men or we had very scarcity of men, women, because we're self-preservating human beings or individuals, our body would naturally change to conform to keep our line alive. We will mutate and have to birth ourselves. It has to be a drastic event because it's been over thousands and thousands of years that we've been now producing ourselves with another chromosome, but literally the X chromosome have been splitting for fucking eons. I don't understand them.
Yes, I mean exactly. I mean, even when I was reading about parthenogenesis and like the history and origins and stuff, even just because there's a lot of information out there. You can just look at it and go through it. It takes time. It takes time. Sometimes I can get lost. Sometimes I look up and like, oh damn, it's been like half the day. I've been online looking at stuff and reading and made notes and stuff. So like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we really didn't need y'all, like you said, it would have to be like drastic. I think evolution would be like, okay, we have to go back to what it was before because we can't go extinct.
Exactly.
You know
I mean, that would be with anybody. That would be with
anybody,
any species,
or
any
natural
species.
organ, any species. So I don't even understand this. And my whole thing is like, why do y'all have to be seen on top? Like, oh, we gotta be on top. We gotta be on top. We gotta be on top. And I'm just thinking like, women are not even running around here saying that we want to be number one. Women are not running around here saying that we want to be on top. It ain't even that. But you guys are making this whole thing like we have to be on top as males. And the truth be told, y'all black men have already had a head start. First off, y'all had a head start because y'all was born fucking male, hands down. So they already gave you a head start. So I don't even understand. And then you had patriarchy. So not only you was born a male, which gives you a head start naturally, and then patriarchy, which support you naturally being a male. How the fuck did they fumble that, MJ? How did they fumble that?
They didn't fumble it. What it was is that they just got too cocky. Like I said, there it goes again with the ego. They started setting up things. They started setting up things and setting up rules and policies of how they wanted society to go. However, because they want more and they like to hoard resources and compete in that way, they started creating unrealistic expectations for themselves. They already have given women unrealistic expectations, right? Because they've been putting the chains on women forever. But now they started doing it to males. So males cannot compete in the society that they created. Literally, I think about what it's like 60 or even going higher that is not able to flourish or even get to the level that they need to get to be successful or be considered a successful, distinguished man in society. And this is why they're broken down. They're feeling that society has failed them. They're saying that their parents has failed them. Look, now they're blaming women. This is why we have the whole incel community. They want to blame women for the structures that they put place that is not everybody's going to get there. Like, it doesn't make no sense. If we live in a hierarchy society, there's have to be somebody on the top and there's have to be somebody on the bottom.
And that's what
That's
Priscilla
the only
said
way
too.
the
Didn't she
system
say that?
works.
She said that. She said the whole A is gonna eat. If you guys all, she said it can't be all these A's out here, all these alphas, because the A's, whatever A don't get, B is gonna scrap up, and then C and D is gonna fight to get what B has. She literally drew that shit on the wall, drew that shit out. So she's telling y'all niggas. She's telling y'all niggas, she's telling y'all this is what y'all end up doing, and guess what? We watching y'all end up doing it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why they believe that they're all gonna be running around here being in the A squad. It's not gonna happen. That's not the structure that you set this up to be. Y'all didn't set it up for everybody to win. Y'all hoard resources, and then the resources that you hoard away from the planet and from the majority of the people on the planet, you use it as a way for you to get favoritism. You use it as a way for you to garnish control, fear, and everything else. So that's the reason why the hoarding even exists, because that's the only way that you have leverage over someone. Y'all not trying to give that up. Y'all not trying to make it equal or spread the resources around so everybody can just pick and choose how much they want or how much they need. That's not the system that want.
That's not the system.
So the whole argument and complaining to me is always going to be foolish, because y'all know what system y'all playing and y'all just don't want to play in the system anymore.
And then they want to fuss and say that's what the white man's doing to us, because that's exactly what the white man's doing to y'all.
I mean,
they just try to the same way, try to circumvent, alienate you, and use the system against you, or use a system to their advantage. And then you guys are sitting there doing the same thing to women.
Yeah,
isn't that the irony though? Like, that's the irony. It happened to you with the whole colors and how you look and how you live, and not letting you have anything. You can't read, you can't learn, you can't talk, berating you, belittling you, and then y'all didn't like that when it was done to y'all, and then you turn around and you do it. It's kind of like the abuse becomes the abuser.
Well, in certain situations that happens.
Yeah.
In certain situations that happens, but especially it's like the kid at school, right? Like, I hate to be talking about it, but the ones who like to do those school shootings and stuff like that, well, bang bang, they've been sitting up there and they've been getting bullied and violated the whole entire time. The school system failed them. The parents try to do the best that they possibly can, but they also failed them too, because they really wasn't paying attention and focusing or trying to get them to get the extra help that they need. These people, these young men or young women, they tend to snap. And then now that's why they go seek weapons and things that I saw, because now they know where power is. They feel powerful and they feel in control, and they have the upper hand over everybody else. There's something that they ain't never had throughout the whole school year. And they're not going to, and that kind of power thrill that they get, they're not going to let that go. Like, that is that is exhilarating for them. That's something that they have never felt. And that's why they usually go HAM in those type of incidents. They go HAM because that's a thrill. Like, that's something that they ain't never experienced before. That boost of confidence. Yeah, it gets really crazy.
Yeah.
And then it's ironic. Didn't we just say that that's exactly what the black man does to the woman?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh yeah, absolutely.
they get off. Like, not to say, I'm not saying that anybody's names, but some of these people on this panel, or some of the people that have come up on the panel that have called in, are very, very, very much like what you just said. And then and I know from my own experience that there are, that's crazy. That is literally what. No, y'all, girl, that is exactly them. So
Yeah, they get a kick out of it. It like they live for it. It feeds everything about them and stuff. Like even the ones who like some sort of abuse, like for example, when Dark Lake, he'd be like gently, curse me out before I leave out and exit.
yeah, you was like,
Like,
yeah, what the fuck?
But the funny thing about it is, like, we have seen Dark Lake be on the panels with other women, and these women have not cursed them out. But if they said something that could have been deemed like condescending, we have seen him go full ham on their asses and cursing them out under the sun. But then yet when it came down to Gently, he wanted her to curse him out or something like that, and that made him feel so good to get cursed out by her, whether or not it was a joke or anything. But just just the optics alone, that sense of her abusing you or disrespecting you brought you pleasure. Is that there's some people that literally have that.
And even when JP said that when Prince Ella asked him, did he like to see women cry? Remember when she was flirting with him and she was doing
and he said, yes, you do.
He said he'd make a woman cry just so he can be like, oh, come here, you need me, don't you? You need me, don't you? That makes him feel better. Even when we started arguing, the women started arguing, he started smirking like he just got two women to start arguing. And he'd be like, he'd just back out that shit. Like, you could watch him on camera. So they really enjoyed it. But
So it's almost like they enjoy the abuse,
it's the hero syndrome.
Yeah, they're passing down the abuse that they got and the neglect that they got to passing it down, so that because that's the only thing they can control is somebody, us, because whoever's controlling them has got them feeling like a bitch. So then here they come making us feel like a bitch.
Right. So
you gotta be careful with the ones who have the hero syndrome or the Prince Harming syndrome, because those are the type of individuals that will burn down your house just so you can come to them and beg them to give them the waters to take out the to take out the fire, and then they'll take it out because they only did it because they wanted you to need them. That's how far that they would go for you to need them, or for you to validate them, that they'll be the one who will burn down your fucking house. Like, literally, it's a real thing.
Of like Munchausen syndrome. So something similar. Yeah. Something similar. That's crazy. But look how crazy that is though. Like, look how that's insane.
Isn't
I would
it?
never be with a man that wants to hurt me on purpose so he can come in and be the cleanup man.
But it's subtle. It's subtle. It's subtle.
Very subtle.
It's very subtle. I did on my last show, I talked about the ego because I was watching my friend's show and he talked about the ego, and he even broke it down to thinking like, does your ego get in the way of you processing empathy for your partner? So basically, how many times have you heard of a man or a man say, or a person say, dang, that's how you feel, Jenny? Well, girl, it ain't me though. I'm glad it ain't me though. I'm supposed to care about you. I'm supposed to be your man. I'm supposed to be your partner. I'm supposed to care about you. I'm your friend.
Right. Yeah.
But my ego is in a way, it won't let me empathize with you. It won't let me give a whole entire fuck about how you feel.
Right. Not even a half a fuck.
Feel.
I can't even give you a half a fuck.
Right. I understand because I can comprehend the words. I understand your feeling that something happened. Dang, Gently, you lost your job. Oh my gosh, Gently. Dang, well, girl, I got mine though. I'm glad I got a job.
Let me
right.
Hey, Woody Mac. Woody Mac is in the Woody Mac is in the chat. Yeah, Woody Mac, the other channel is gone. This was his backup channel, which is now the new and approved and growing Simp Nation channel. So yeah, so if you're looking for the other one, this is it. The other one is gone, officially gone now.
This is the other one.
This is the other one, Woody Mac. They trying to stop Simp Nation. They trying to stop our movement. But the movement is literally genuine. That's why they're not being successful in it, because it's an actual genuine movement.
I think
we want to see change.
one of the biggest arguments in these spaces, especially when it came down to a lot of the male podcasts or male channels that had a lot of vitriol towards black women or women in general. One of the biggest arguments that they used to have when they used to come into women's spaces or women's safe spaces, they used to say that why are you coming? Why are you trying to strike us down? Why are you trying to shut down our channels? Our channels are just as important for us as is your channels, just important for you. This is a space that everybody can dwell at, right? But it seems like that's not the case, you know, like, because now still people are still trying to decide who can dwell and who should not dwell. Now, don't get me wrong. There was that one channel that I seen, that male channel, who was up there literally advocating for the unaliving of black women, that he had to go. He had to go.
Okay, well, yeah,
that
he
was
got
like,
I don't know who that was, but whoever it was, I'm glad
yeah,
he
it was I'm glad his platform is not here anymore, but he literally was just straight advocating for you know, black women to be unalived, especially if you're over the age of 20 and up, and then to take all the younger ones and indoctrinate them into good women so we can start all over again. Like, that was literally his plot and plan. So I didn't have no problem with
I'm glad he's gone. Yeah.
that channel being gone. But like, it just goes back to say, like, if you're saying that these particular type of platforms or apparatuses are used for people to dwell wherever they need to dwell, whether if the information is for you or if it's not for you, then it wouldn't be, I would say it wouldn't be going so hard for, you know, for Daryl to be continuously having to lose his, you know, his platform the way that they are.
Right.
I mean, like, because if the
just
biggest thing is,
crazy.
if you don't like what you hear, just click
turn
the
that
X
shit off.
button.
Right,
Yeah.
exit out.
Then why is that happening?
You don't have to subscribe. You can actually block a channel. Like, it's a
Isn't
lot of things that you can do.
What is it called when you like torture, when you like someone to beat you up and you like someone to spank you and
BDS,
stuff?
what is it? BDSM, something like that?
So that's what that is. Is you have YouTube BDS, you have YouTube SM. Like you want to go up here, you put yourself in the environment and subject yourself to it, and then be mad that you don't like what you're hearing, and you can't turn it off. You can't make yourself turn it off.
I mean, because think about it. A lot of the times, I don't like a lot of what these guys be saying. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like we do have a space to come back to that. But I don't have to go up on your platform to challenge you. I don't have to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, say the stupid shit you want, but if you come over here to Step Nation, I'm dragging niggas on.
So Woody Mac asks, if was it a targeted takedown or YouTube guidelines? I would definitely say it was targeted takedown per se, right? Like individuals, you know, they make complaints, and when you know you have too many certain type of complaints that goes on your channel, YouTube will start investigating and think, you know how that go. Then he says, well, MJ, some people come up with what they think are solutions to earth problems, but the solutions start on the extreme for some people. That is true. I mean, the thing about it is, if people are using this as a, listen, this is enough is enough, I just need to see a change, then yes, it will always formulate to be the more extreme measure, because we all know that extreme measures give you the fastest results. And that's what most people are seeking. They're seeking the fastest results. They're not seeking the slow cooked turkey, right?
Not the truth. Yeah.
Right. So like, that's what most people who will use this system or this platform for. They want to just get to the nitty gritty, get it out there quick, fast, hot, make it viral, get it stuck in people's brains, get people talking about it.
Yeah.
That's just what it is.
That's just what it is. And what did Elroy, the artist, say? Thank you, Elroy. I didn't know what it was. Me and Jenna was trying to figure it out. Is that masochist? Masochist? Am I pronouncing that right, MJ? Masochist?
Yeah, masochist. Yes.
Masochist. Okay. Thank you, Elroy. I appreciate that. If I don't know something, let me know, girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know.
Hey, you guys, I have to jump down for a second and take the puppy potty. So I'll be listening, but I'm gonna just step off for a second and run outside. It won't be long because it's cold.
Okay, sure, no problem.
Be right back.
Yeah. I just feel like at this point, like you said, I'm dragging niggas all 2024. but I'm not going on people's platforms to go. You know what I'm saying? I have a life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to somebody's
Right.
platform to do all that. No, they'll get cursed out if they come over here and they come over here and shit starting. Then they'll get handled accordingly. But I'm not going into those spaces like you said. MJ. I ain't going into those spaces like y'all have. You know
I
what I'm saying?
agree.
Like,
I'm one of the
like,
biggest advocate
yeah.
for that. I'm one of the biggest advocate. Don't go where it's going to trigger you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like if it's going to trigger you to the point where you're going to start getting out of pocket or getting out of character, then maybe you need to step back. But you know what I notice in society is that now triggering someone is a part of entertainment. And in fact, it seems like more people love to see people be triggered than to actually be calm and more eloquent and show a decorum to whatever the discussion they're discussing about. It's the triggering that's making the money now that I notice, it's
Who can say the
it's
most
quite insane, really.
outlandish? Yeah. Who was this? Hestia Firestarter. It's called Ruby Kisses Super Gloss, and they got like different brands and stuff like that. So it's called Ruby, RUBY Kisses. So yeah, that's the brand. But yeah, I got a couple of them. I like them because I like the lip gloss and everything. But yeah, there you go, girl.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, I might have to go cop some too.
Yeah, he's talking about like I'm trying a little different colors, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you put lip glosses and lipsticks, they don't work well with our melanated skin. You know what I mean? It just
Yeah.
looks weird. So it's important that I find like colors that kind of like make my tone pop. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate that,
Absolutely.
girl.
I mean, tell you the truth, that's literally the one-on-one secret tip for when it comes down to beauty and makeup and all that stuff like that is literally don't follow trends. Buy shit that is meant for you.
For you, right?
Buy shit that's meant for you. Don't waste your money following none of that funky ass trends. Buy shit that complements you. You'll save a whole lot of money and you'll look a whole lot better. Because when I notice when you follow trends and that's not really your style, or that's not really what's supposed to fit for for your character, like it doesn't speak to your spirit, and then it also doesn't fit your physical form, then you missed the mark. And the whole point is to catch the mark all the time. You know what I'm saying?
I want to catch the mark. But one color lipstick I cannot find. I'm looking for a red lipstick. But not just, ladies, listen up. If y'all find a red lipstick, and I'm just red, I'm looking for like a blood red, like a bloodshot red. Because I've tried different reds and they just don't look good on me. I'm like, no, I need it to be darker because of my skin tone. I need it to be darker, more richer. So if you can find like blood red, like blood, like your blood red, ladies, please let me know. Please let me know.
Well, the thing about with red lipstick, especially when you're dealing with melanin women, right? We have to have something that has the underlying of like the blue. That will give us that popping color that will pop. The undertone of the red has to be like a bluish kind of tint. That will give us the popping look for melanin in skin. Women who has very light or pale skin, they have to get reds that are more like orangey type of reds, or
orangey,
because
pinkish,
right,
like
exactly,
brownish red. I can MJ literally every time I go to the store. I went to Sephora, Ulta Beauty, like the top. No one has a red for melanated people. No one has it. I cannot find it.
I only use one. Like the only one I have that I found that worked for melanated skin is Ruby Roo from
Oh,
that.
let me write that
The
down.
only one.
Ruby Roo. Okay,
Yeah, Ruby Roo from that.
I'm gonna have to go check
It
out
has
the next one.
it has that
Ruby
bluish
Roo.
tint under it that makes your skin pop, and it looks like really nice, and it doesn't look clownish, but because if you get anything else that has that orangey kind of tint in it, that's when it look like you just came from the circus.
Is it ROU or is it RUE?
WOO. So it's Ruby. RUBY Woo.
Okay. Woo. Oh, Ruby Woo. Oh, I thought you said
yeah.
Okay, Woo. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go. They Mac has a website, right? I probably can go on Mac and find it on that website. Okay,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because I'm gonna go look that up because I've been really trying to find one And I'm just like, why can't nobody tell me where I can get like really rich red for my skin? Because sometimes I be want to wear my hair back, and I just be want to like have a hint of color. And sometimes you only just need like a little foundation, but just a lip to like set it off. And I'm like,
Right.
dang, I can never find a red lip. So okay, I'm gonna go online tonight and look that up.
Yeah, you're gonna get it. You'll get it. Watch, you'll find it. And once you realize, once you get that perfect tint, stay with it.
Stay with it.
Stay with it. Buy it in boatloads so you don't have to worry about it being discontinued or something.
By a couple of them, because like I was just looking around because I'm a makeup girl, but I'm not. I don't have a. No, I'm lying. I got a lot of makeup. I got a lot of makeup. I got brushes out to do. I was clearing out makeup today and stuff, getting rid of stuff to say, okay, this is old, this is expired. Okay, I gotta go get some new stuff. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm definitely
no problem
tonight and definitely order me some stuff back with that. But
I look forward to oh, I don't even know if I don't think I'm able to play this video from over here. Let me check.
You got control, because I know Daryl said you got like controls and stuff. I know Genesis.
Yeah, he said he'll be back in a moment. I'm trying to see if I can play from here. I don't know. I don't think I can.
I don't like you said, this wasn't a good look for Priscilla, and it has nothing to do with Priscilla. They didn't try. They kept interrupting her, kept stopping her. I can never really get her full thought out because they just kept interrupting. And I noticed that he let everybody else, especially the men, get their full thought out. And Priscilla didn't interrupt nobody. She literally let people talk and waited for her turn. I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. Yeah. Like, damn. Can we hear what she has to say? It's like, y'all want us to judge her.
That's the thing. They don't respect women. Okay? Like, certain men do not respect women, and they don't respect women with the fiber of their soul. Like, they don't respect women, right? Like, their whole mannerisms and how they even act or conduct themselves around women, you could tell that they dislike women, or they dislike women speaking or acting like they can speak and hold conversations with men. Like, if a woman, I'm sure they wouldn't mind a woman telling them, hey, food is ready, dinner's ready.
No,
what
you
type,
did it, MJ.
you know what I'm saying? Like I'm serious. Like, they would not mind women speak. You know, they would not mind that. Like, with women speaking like that, like, dinner's ready, and I have your scotch on the table, babe, or I'm about to, I have your bath water ready, babe. What is it? The royal penis is clean, sir. Like, they wouldn't mind women speaking if it was like for something like that. But when it's just women speaking about topics that they feel that belongs to the men to speak about, they're not really interested. They're really not really interested.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Unica. It's nice to see you again. Hey, girl. I see you in the chat.
Hi, Unica. How you doing? Hey, Robin. Who's tearing Dr. Umar down?
Hey, Robin. Hey, Robin. Hey, girl.
I wonder who's tearing. Listen, Dr. Umar is problematic, but he do be having his days when he do be making sense. It's rare. I don't have that much problem with him.
Yeah. Like, I just feel like I can listen to Umar and I can be like, okay, Umar, I don't know, nigga, that's not good enough. Or there's other times I can be like, okay, Umar, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense. I'll be thinking like, why can't you be more like sensible like that? But Umar, he grips back and forth. He flows with the conversation, whichever way it goes. Like, it's Umar, He goes back and forth. Yeah.
She said, do y'all believe Dr. Umar is a scammer? Well, let's see. I will not necessarily come out of my mouth and say that he's a scammer. However, I will say that there was one point in time 10 years ago that I did donate to the schools that he was supposed to be creating for the Black community, and there still isn't a school here yet. But I still see him taking trips to the motherland. I see him taking trips to Marcus Garvey's graveyard site in Jamaica, because apparently he is a descendant from Marcus Garvey, according to him.
Really? According to him, I'm gonna say really. According to him, who did that genealogy?
According to him, and you know,
Okay.
I have seen him traveling. I also have seen him have a poly marriage, but apparently he's still not married. But he did have a ceremony online about him marrying 2 women at the same time. So, I mean, I guess some people are wondering if they have donated to him after 10 years, then where is exactly is the school and what happened to it. There was numerous of talks about him not getting the licenses, or there was being holds on licenses where they wouldn't allow him to finish with the project. There was a HVAC situation, so many other things that came up, but I don't know. Would I say necessarily is he a full-on scammer? I don't know.
He's
All I know
scammer-ish
is that
to
a lot.
me. He's scam- I put him
All I know there's a lot of
scammer
people, you know.
adjacent.
Yeah. All I know there's a lot of people who have, you know, really poured into Dr. Umar
Yeah.
over the years, and they've been wondering what's happened to the school.
Yeah, where's that money? Yeah, I think he's scammer-ish, scammer adjacent. I think he will scam if he can get away with it. I think he will do it. But again, I'm with you, MJ. I'm waiting for the school. Where's the school? I'm waiting for this school.
I think that it's a lot.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
It is a lot. I mean, there's a lot to go into a school. You know what I'm saying? You have to. I mean, but it's like 10 years though.
10 years.
10 years you got to worry about. You got to wonder about that. It's been a little bit more than 10 years actually.
That's a long time. That's a long time. Even if he let that money sit in a bank, that would have drew interest over 10 years. But like, no, Umar spent that money. Nope. Nope. Until he come out.
I mean, he at the end of the day, he has to survive. He has to survive. But you know, I guess people would just wanted to know what's the hold up. You know, what else is being missed? You know, what other contracts are you not getting to be able to open up the school? You know, and it's like it's not like
let us know, like what's going on. Yeah, like let us know what's going on. I mean, keep the people in the loop that gave you money. You know what I'm saying? If they're still genuinely interested in it. I mean, I think it's great that you want to build a school for boys. I think that's wonderful. But like, I would like to know, because I've donated too, MJ. I donated too, so I would like to know like what's going on, what's happening, like what's prohibiting you from doing it, what red line tapes, like what's happening.
I'm almost ready,
You know what I'm saying?
ladies.
Okay, like what's happening, but for me, Umar is scammer adjacent, scammer-ish for me. Well, we're gonna go with what MJ said, because you know MJ, we're gonna go with MJ, because I want to be just like MJ when I grow up. We're gonna go with MJ said. Okay? We're gonna go with MJ said. Because I think he agrees.
But I can't wait to actually see Daryl go over the Queen Maker's new live stream that she did, where she was actually speaking with the rabbi, because the funny you gotta see it. I reviewed it and I was like, oh my god, now I'm literally following this rabbi, because he is like he's been a marriage and relationship coach for the Hasidic community for almost over 40 years, right? 40 years practice. And the craziest thing about it is a lot of the things that he have said literally correlates to exactly what Queen Maker have been saying. It's very similar. Like,
I'm gonna go watch it because I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, you have to see it. He was saying a lot of stuff that she that she definitely agrees with, and I think that it's something that we need to look at. Like, because normally when we look at other cultures, right, especially when it comes down to religion, we never like when we want to look at other religions and how they do. What's the most common one that we always look at? We look at the Islamic community. Why? It's because we have a large Black population that follows the Islamic community. It doesn't matter whether or not if they're Black Americans or they're from the continent. So there's a lot of Islamic influence when it comes down to Black people as a whole, and primarily also because of the Arabic slave trade. That's why. So we don't never talk about other cultures, about how they're doing or look at how they're handling their marriage and relationships. Funny thing about it is when you go by the Hasidic community, they have very few to none divorces, right? So I think it would be kind of cool to try to understand how.
I'm open to it.
damn.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to know, like, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing about it is, you know, like, you can't make me a believer out of marriage. You already, everyone know, if you know me, you know how Jenny feels about marriage. You already know how I feel about marriage. But I am more than like, I'm willing to like listen and learn from other cultures and ethnicities and how they do stuff and everything like that. But I'm interested in the rabbi because you said it was good. So I'm gonna go.
It was really, really good. Like I even I sent Daryl a couple of clips of him, clips of the rabbi and how he speak, and he was literally talking about like he said something I think what he was like, love and marriage does he said love and marriage doesn't really go together, and he didn't say it as in people marrying for love is stupid. That's what he said. People marrying for love is stupid. That's what he meant. He's not saying that love is not important. He feels that love is very, very, very important. But the reasons why people are getting married for love is foolish. Because he said love and marriage doesn't give you, you know, happiness in a carriage. It doesn't work like that, right? I guess his mindset is that when you're marrying someone, you're committing to someone to say, I want you in my life. And I am being selfless, and you are a person that is important in my life that I want to take care of. He said, marry someone that you want to take care of. Because like sometimes you love someone and sometimes that person can get on your nerves. But if you already made the decision to, I'm going to take care of this person no matter what, then you already know what you're getting yourself into. Another clip I seen him, this rabbi said, he was like, listen, he said, if you're dating, he said if you're not married and you're just he said if you're not married, stop dealing with each other. He said this for men and women. He said dating is bullshit. He said dating is bullshit. He said dating is nothing but trying the fucking merchandise out to see whether you like it or not. He said that is bullshit. If you either get married. He said what kind of world is it where we let dating be more important than marriage? Like when you're married, he said, when you're married, you're committed to that person. You want to take care of that person, right? Okay. What does it say is to be dating someone for 5+ years? And he said, I can mess around with you, test out the merchandise, do all those things for you, but I can't give you the ultimate commitment to take care of you the rest of your life. After 5 years, we break up, see you later, and that's the end of it. He said, no, he said dating is trash. And he was like, that's the reason why a lot of the fucked up shit is going on here today is because dating is more important than actually just saying, I want to be with that person and I'm making the educated decision to take care of that person. Y'all both take care of each other. It's not a one-sided thing. He said, y'all both one-sided. No. He was like, y'all both have to take care of each other. And another thing he said, listen, he was like, men are supposed to give. He said that is the man's role that is deep within himself. He has to feel good about himself. The only way he can feel good about himself is by giving. He said women don't worry about their existence and they don't worry about them not existing 5, 50, or 100 years later because we are a resource. We're supposed to receive. Like I'm telling you, this rabbi was like, he was on fire, yo. I was like, wait, hold on.
Can you post that in our Instagram chat? Because I'm
I'll post it. Yeah,
I'll definitely go look like I did the other stuff you put up in there. Wow. Okay, Rabbi.
Yeah, so I mean that's something that we could definitely like look over. You know, because I want to look over it too. A lot of his things. He's been on a lot of interviews. He has a big following. This rabbi. He's not as crazy. He's not like in the millions or anything like that. But he has like at least over 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. Okay. He's been on many interviews. Whether if it's like TV shows or news station. Yeah, so he's picking up. I mean, so I just want to see where it goes with him.
He's speaking my language because I always said when people's like, why, Gently, why don't you want to get Genesis back? Gently, why don't you want to get married? I'm not volunteering for indentured servitude.
You want that rabbi back?
Married, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched the whole thing when I was watching.
Interested.
When I was with Sharon earlier, I watched the whole thing, and
You
he
watched
was.
it now?
He was, and I found the video that Priscilla said. You guys probably noticed I probably scheduled like 20 lives, right? A lot of live streams. I'm making the thumbnails for them, so that way I know what I'm talking about days in advance. That way I can know how I want to break down the conversation, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But yes, I watched the entire interview with the rabbi, and I must admit I was highly impressed. Right? It almost, like I said, it made me want to like sideline that conversation with Priscilla that I was gonna have about Sophia, right? I'm still thinking about sidelining that. You know, it all depends on how I feel in the moment, to be perfectly honest, because I am a man, right? Just to be honest. But I did watch the rabbi interview, and it was amazing. And she didn't really interview him; she reviewed the video, right? She reviewed a video by Rabbi Manis. I have found him online and other different spaces, and he seemed to be like
it's Manis. That's his last name. It's like Manis.
Rabbi Manis. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
M-A-N-I-C.
Yeah.
I-S.
Man.
All right, Manis.
His name is Manis Friedman. Yeah, author, 77 years old, born in Chechnya. That's how you pronounce it. He was born at one place that Nicki Minaj went to, and she was like, "Y'all bitches can't even spell Prague." He was born out there.
Okay.
So.
What? Okay, MJ, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, put that in the back check. I'm going to check it out. I mean, like I said, I'm all for like different ideas, and if someone
y'all want to
can
review
give
it
me a different
tomorrow,
perspective, yeah, I would love that. If someone can give me a different perspective of marriage, not the marriage that we have now today, I don't like this idea of what we have marriage today. That shit frightens me, and I don't want to have anything to do with it.
I wonder how much of his religion plays into that shit, though.
Yeah, I'm interested. Okay.
Well, the reason why when I was reading a lot of his clips and stuff and looking at at some of his interviews that he did at News Station, he said that the reason why you always see the Hasidic men and young boys together and the women together in their own group, because he said that men and women should not be interacting with each other unless they're husband and wife. He said that if you're a man and you're a woman, men and women are not supposed to be mingling with each other. The only time that men and women are supposed to mingle with each other is when they now decide to be husband and wife, because husband and wife was meant for both gender to be together. Men and women are not supposed to commune together. That's why I said that he believed everything that Princella believes
separation
too.
Of like, okay, yeah, okay.
Yes, because he said men needs to be around men. Men needs to be around men, free to be themselves fully around men and not feel shame, not feel ridiculed, not feel like they can't be themselves because of whatever. And women need to do the same too. The only time that we are supposed to come together is when we're going to become married. We're going to become a husband or we're becoming a wife. That's the only time. That's why when they go and that's why in their religion, when they go worship, they're separate. They worship separately.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. They go on two separate sides. Yeah. A lot of who else does that? I think people in Israel do like that too when they go praise like the wall and stuff like that.
Definitely in Islam. Yeah,
okay.
And definitely
in
Islam.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Right. But see, the thing about it is the only difference is like even though like in Islam, like the men will be like they'll be like in the front sometime, and then depending on how big the mosque is, the women will be in the back, separated from the men, right? And they'll still be listening to the word. They're in the Hasidic community. They're not even in the same room. They're not sometimes they're not really even in the same buildings as sometimes, because their understanding of what they need to get from the good book, the Torah, is going to be different for women and is going to be different for men. That's why you will always see them separate. You will always see them separate. Like even like me living in New York, there's nothing but a large Hasidic community in New York, and they literally own like they literally own pretty much like Brooklyn, like going towards down Brooklyn. And so you will always see the men. You never see the women. The men will be walking down the street, whatever not. They're doing everything. They have their little get together, dancing and whatever not, enjoying each other, enjoying whatever they're feeling. The only time I see the women
is like if they have like maybe like a picnic or they're going to go to the I felt like they have like a reveille, like a revival, like when like Jesus, I think it was, I'm not sure, it might be Jesus Christ, but Jesus Christ is supposed to be resurfacing, and they stay there all night and at the graveyards and stuff like that. That's the only time I really even see them together. But most of the time when you see the Hasidic community, it's only the husband and the wife and the children that's together. It's never like a whole gang, a group of them, or teenagers, boys and girls together. You never see them together. It's weird. You never see them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, MJ, because there is the whole community right here in Oak Park, right here off of Oak Park, Michigan. There's a whole, they like literally bought the whole entire like cul-de-sac area. Like they all live over there together. And you're right. You see the women and the girls together all the time, and you see the guys and the little boys together all the time.
I think there's, I mean, there's a reason. Like, I want to study more as into why the rabbi said that. But the gist of it, what I got from him is because he wants everybody to be free. He believes that both genders should be free within their own beings, and they can't do that if they have to live in constraints and confinement to be approachable or pleasable to the other gender, which the other gender wouldn't understand or probably would not like. So that's why they say until you become husband and wife, there should not be no reason why men or women are even around each other.
Gotcha.
Because now you made the logical decision that you wanted to merge yourself with another person and you're going to take care of each other. You made that decision. So now you know what you're getting into. But forcing men and women to be near each other, work with each other, sit next to each other, and go to school with each other, go to class with each other, he said that's what is making everything so confusing in the world, or all these different issues that's happening. He said that's the problem. It's interesting.
I agree. I think it's very interesting, and I want to learn more because honestly, I agree that boys and girls shouldn't be in school with each other. No, because boys do need to learn different stuff, and girls need to learn different stuff. And sometimes these boys can't sit in these classrooms, so they should be outside doing stuff with that testosterone, getting that energy out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I agree. Like, I don't know why we are merged as far as like classrooms go. No, we should be separated out. I'm not saying that boys and girls shouldn't be in the same school, but we can have a girls' hall and then a boys' hall, and maybe they can do some things together. Maybe like have PE together, or they have music together. But when it comes to like core academics, I don't think they need to be together at all.
I mean, we did it when we was back in the day, right? Like that's the whole point of Morehouse and Spelman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, like men would be with men. Spelman, you know, girls would be with girls. They didn't have to focus 24/7 on the opposite sex. They could focus on their schoolwork or whatever not. And then when it was time to have like a ball or a get together, they got them together, and
they got them together,
and they picked amongst each other to you know, whoever went to those schools picked amongst each other to pick their mate.
I really do, because you know, women can be a distraction to men. Men can be a distraction to women, and honestly, I think when you're around a whole bunch of girls and there's no males, you do tend to focus more. You're not worried about, does he like me? Does he doesn't like me? And compete. All of that is like out the door. You can literally focus on academia. So like, I want to learn a little bit more about this rabbi. You know, I may not agree with everything he says, but I kind of like this. He kind of talking my language like egalitarianist and. Okay, I'm willing to learn more. But
the rabbi seems very egalitarian. He really does. Yeah. He really does. It seemed like he does have that type of mindset. But I'm in agreement with you. I mean, I used to think that boarding schools was a great thing. I think that there's a lot of things that we used to do back then that did work, and I think the reason why they just started to merge is because they was cutting down on courses, they was cutting down on expenses and giving out extra money for education. And then also, if they wanted to promote more how would I put it, I'm trying to be as polite as possible.
Right, yeah, like what?
They wanted to promote more promiscuous, you know, young adults being promiscuous and having sex and creating children. Then that's what bring, you know, that's what they wanted. Like, you got to remember.
You know what, MJ? Oh my God, a light bulb just went off in my head. Like, oh my God. Okay, because to me, in my mind, I'm thinking like, why was I learning about sex education in middle school? Thinking like, if I had not been in the same classroom with boys and we were just separated out for a while, and you just learn about your body as a woman and young lady growing up and everything, we wouldn't have had to need like really sexual education because you'd have been getting educated as what's going on with your body in the opposite sex without that energy. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole boys and girls. And it bothered me that when we talked about sex education in class, the boys were like, "Ew, that's disgusting. That's not like." And then it made me feel some type of way as a young lady growing up trying to understand her body. So I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, I kind of do believe that there was some other agenda in mind when they decided to start creating more co-ed schools, and then that became the blueprint of what we do with schools and stuff today. I think that was supposed to promote more marriages or more children being fed into the system that we call it the economy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you ladies enjoyed the break.
Please don't forget to put that information in the back. I need that in my life. I want to read it.
I'll put the interview too, that the one that Priscilla did
yeah.
inside the
Okay.
Instagram chat. I'm gonna be reviewing the rabbi video. I'm not gonna review Priscilla's. I might, but I'm definitely gonna review the rabbi's video undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. All right.
MJ, did you see my me and my baby girl with the black woman and guy stuff on?
I was 20.
So it is. She do look just like me, though, right? You've never seen what she look like. Yeah, you've never seen what she look like. Genesis.
No.
Yeah.
She looked just like you. I was like, is that her little sister?
Yeah. No, that's my baby. That's my mini-me. That's my mini-me. That's my mini-me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all looked so cute. I know y'all look cute in y'all little sweaters. I loved it.
Yeah. She likes hoodies. So I was like, every time because she used to complain, like, when you buy hoodies and shirts, buy them for me. So I was like, yeah, you a goddess. You a black woman.
I mean, you should, because if not, she's just going to steal your hoodie. You know, it is still your hoodie season. So you got to be prepared for that.
It is, but I'm glad you guys got to see it. She didn't want to take the pictures with me, but I was like, please, you know, you got to bag teenagers and stuff. You know, she's 15. You know, got to bag teenagers, please. And she was like, all right, fine. I was like, all right.
That's good. She looks
like
beautiful. She looks so beautiful.
I was able to get 2 pictures though. The other, she was like, I'm done with you.
Hey, I know I don't want to like change the subject, but
no, go ahead.
Is Sophia okay?
Yeah, I checked on her. She okay.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I checked on her. She is okay. I made sure I check on her. I talked to her last night before and after the show, and she upset undoubtedly, and she had a right to be. But you know, at the end of the day, what can we do about it? We can't do anything. All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna roll up while we watch this video. I was gonna go ahead and Genesis know last night Detroit did the East Side versus West Side. Probably the biggest concert in Detroit history. Everybody came
East
out.
Side versus the West Side. What's that, y'all? What's that?
I
don't know what that is. Like, what is the East Side versus? I mean, I get versus.
That's
but
a
what is
major.
it?
It's a first of all. Well, Daryl can. Which you got footage. You got something you want to show Daryl?
I was gonna play music while I smoke my blunt, but they did it. The East Side of artists versus the West Side artists. So we had a lot of. It wasn't just local artists. Jeezy came out. A lot of celebrities was there last night. Boosie was there, of course. The whole BMF was there outside of Meech himself. It was a lot of. It was a really, really, really big thing, big event. Because this used to be a lot of beef between these two neighboring cliques. A few bodies done dropped. A few people done died on both sides. So the fact that they was able to Team East Side was able to come together with Doughboys Cash Out. Even HBK was there because he was the one who was in a coma for like a month and a half after he got jumped by Team East Side. Maybe about 5-10 years ago, something like that. But they came together and they've been doing their thing, man. So I gotta respect Doughboys Cash Out. Gotta respect Team East Side, Payroll, Giovanni, the whole gang, man. And like, you know, watching them go from regular niggas in the hood, because, you know, I'm on Finkel right now. I was, you know, I was raised in this area. So watching niggas go from my hood, from Finkel to like really making millions of dollars with this rap shit, and you know what's crazy is Ice for Vezo, good friend of mine too. I went to school with him. He real close to my family. The whole Iced Up gang, they whole gang is managed by a woman named Chanel. If anybody, the whole gang managed by a woman named Chanel, and she with
So
the
a
shit.
leader. So she the leader. She telling them what to do, how to get this money and everything. And she holding it down, and they like just all right, which one else to do?
Gently, there's
Okay,
a whole
we
there's
going.
a whole other gang. There was, if you go, I think there was a documentary on like the America's most baddest female gangsters, and they go through like I think it's like 12 of them or 10 or 12 of them, but I think like the second or third one is the girl lady who was running the street game back in the BMF days. A whole female.
Okay.
Like so this is like that's why when we be
Are you
tripping when
talking
people
about
say shit. 'Cause
Are you talking about the Griselda Blanco? Or you talking about the black girl from LA?
the black girl from the one that ran for Detroit. Like they had they talked about Blanco too. It's a whole documentary of them, and they go through it. It's like a dozen women, and or maybe it's like eight to 10 women.
I
And
know
they go
women out
through
here
them.
that hustle hard. I'm talking
And
about like in the streets, they hustle hard. I know.
That's not new shit here, but the whole East Side West Side thing, you guys, for anyone who doesn't understand,
East
it's not
side
like
dangerous.
yeah, it's not like East Coast, West Coast, like LA versus like New York. It's like that's how it is here in the city. Like, and it's almost a identifier. So immediately when you first, if I didn't know Daryl, the first thing you say to each other is, "What side of town you from?" Because that would tell you like half of what you need to know. Because
And even
based
though
on their
I
whole
grew
mentality and
up on the
everything.
East Side, I went to Osborne. I got kicked out of Osborne when I was in 9th grade, and then I went. My mom moved to Brightmoor, and that's one of the worst neighborhoods in the West. So ever since I was 15, I've been living on the West Side, but I get love from everybody from the East Side to the West. My cousin in Team East Side is named Clee. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 7 Mile Clee. Shout out to Dame Dollar. Shout out to Baby Ablo. The whole Team East Side. So I wanted to make sure I get them their love today.
They did a good thing.
I don't want to play no ratchet music, but at the same time, I do. I'm not even gonna lie, I do. I am in here.
That's what's up.
And nobody, no gunshots last night, no fights.
That's great. Really?
In Detroit, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what we trying to say. Like this thing went down.
I had to give them their credit.
Yeah, because Detroit, we know for especially the East and West Side fight. My whole life being here, it's always. And girl, I'm talking about don't even talk to a nigga from the East Side because you already know that it's gonna be on some scam or some crazy shit. Just certain things is indicative,
Yeah, I mean that's how it is out here in Chicago. Like I said, I don't live in the city of Chicago. I live real far north, closer to like West. I'm literally like maybe 20 minutes from like Wisconsin. That's how close I am, far north I am from the border. But yeah, like when you out there, people from the South Side don't go to the West Side. I was born and raised on the West Side of Chicago. Then I moved to like the suburbs, which is like Evanston, like northern suburbs, which is like really nice suburbs. But yeah, that's how it is here too. You live on the West Side. You don't go on the South Side. You don't go on the West Side. The Hispanics got their spots. The foreigners got their spots. There's all types of different foreigners, Muslims, Israelis. Because we're a mixture here in Chicago. We have a lot of cultures here.
Yeah, I know a little bit about Chicago because my dad used to stay in Harvey, and it's basically the same thing. You know what I mean? Harvey just poor.
Harvey is a hot ass mess, girl. You don't want to live in Harvey.
Like Chicago without
No
all
drop body.
opportunities. It's literally just ghetto. And Chicago is nice. You go downtown Chicago with the fucking bridge lifted and the little water and shit and all that shit.
And we got
look nice.
Yeah, downtown Chicago is really beautiful. I enjoy being down there. I stayed there for like a week, and I loved it.
Nice.
And then I seen the difference when I went to the hood. I was like, God damn. When I got on that TV and I went to the hood, I was like,
but don't get me wrong, I got friends that live in the hood. I got friends that live on the South Side. I got friends that live on the West Side. I'm from the West Side, born and raised. The majority of my family is in the hood, but in a nice area, right? West Side. And even my friends on the South Side, they be like, "No, we can't come to the West Side. Y'all little motherfuckers. Y'all wild on the West Side. Like, yeah, we really wild on the West Side."
Girl, I would go visit my cousin on the East Side, and I literally would be like, look, not trying to be funny, but depending on what part of the city you lived in on the East Side, but like, look, I gotta go. It's about to get dark, so
we don't have the East Side. Our East Side is the lake.
From over here.
People think that like y'all don't have the East Side. I'm like, no, we don't have an East Side because our East is the lake.
Oh
Like,
I ain't,
literally,
yeah.
it's a
I ain't
whole,
even
yeah,
take MJ to the
yeah.
east side of Detroit. Fuck that
But
shit.
then the good thing is, but see, that's also it's a good and a bad thing, MJ, because if you didn't go to the east side, well, if you didn't go to, well, yeah, down almost downtown east side, then you don't get to see the Heidelman Project. So, or you don't get to see, like the
It's
monuments and things that are like where the fraternity is, where they still have a couple houses that are like that are
Nah, yeah, you
preserved
was
from
all
the riots
downtown.
and stuff like that. Where they
Oh
have like
wow,
those are monumental moments in the city.
nice. Wow.
That's true. Like they got the original Alpha Phi Alpha house.
Yep. And
They
the
got a whole
original
bunch of stuff over there like that's
Q Dog
historical to the
House.
city.
Yeah, that's historical. The
When I used to
Heidelman
be
Project, I
younger, I
think,
used to
was
go
the
to the
biggest
Federal
thing.
Reserve building on the east side.
Yeah,
I
so
just
you
don't
don't
know.
get to see that part if you go over there too, and you don't get to see the riverfront down on that part on East Jefferson. It's just because the east side has a stigma, but if you really come to Detroit and you get to see both sides of the city and really about Detroit, it's got some great things. Like the Heidelman Project was a big thing. We were, as sad as it had, we took a tragedy and made it into a beautiful thing. So,
Mhm.
and it's been preserved ever since then. So it's just, we got the Joe Louis Fist, or the only place you could look across. We got all 7 houses from the slaves, the slave, from the
Oh,
South, I
that'd be
guess,
dope.
that
I would
they
like to
ran.
see that.
The last house
Oh,
is
really?
here, right? And you can go downtown to the riverfront and you can stand on right in front of Hart Plaza. They actually built a monument. They have it's like a statue of a family and some kids looking over to the Canadian side. And if you stand right in front of that statue, they have they have the goggles, the built-in goggles, so you can look across the river and see the other statue where the person was waving freedom's over here, freedom's over here.
Mhm.
So that was the last stop before they went to Canada, and they were considerably up north and free. So I mean, we got some things here, but
Yeah,
you have
I've
to.
never been to Detroit, so
Yes, it's
I've
pretty
never
cool.
been. Yeah,
We have a
I've
Hard
never
Rock.
been.
We have a Hard Rock Cafe here. We turn our downtown turns into an ice rink in the wintertime with coffee, like the whole the image that we saw on Home
Aw.
Alone when everyone was drinking cocoa and
Yeah,
ice
yeah.
skating, and we got that too. We have one of those
That was
too.
y'all.
So.
That was y'all.
No, that was New York, but we have one. Ours
That was
looks
New
like
York
that
talking about
too.
too.
I showed MJ to the ice rink downtown.
Yeah, it looks like the Home Alone with the coffee. It has a little cafe right there, and
Aw.
I showed her. I did
the
a video
school of
down there when
Detroit.
she was here too.
Well, Jennifer is in charge of the Sip Nation reunion, the first reunion.
Yeah,
So you
they dress
put
up
that
the
together,
Spirit of
Jennifer.
Detroit. He wears a hockey jersey, wears a Pistons jersey, wears a Lions jersey.
That's what's That's
Like it's actually good stuff here, but if you listen to the news and if you don't know anybody,
Yeah.
then someone's it's not like Chicago where you're there to see the sites. We have sites now, but the best time to come ever would be to come during the festivals because we literally have like 7 festivals right back to back starting in like
What time of the year is that
June.
though?
It starts in June and literally starts in
Okay.
like right when school
When
ends,
it's
and then
warmer.
it's like they're
Okay.
really literally back to back. They start with the hoedown. We're also the only place that
The
hosts the Detroit.
hoedown.
Yes,
Oh,
girl, the country men, the cowboys, the
the
black cowboys be out there on
okay.
horses, gently. Honey, the black cowboys be out there on horses, girl,
I'm gonna have to
getting
get
down
out
with
there
that.
for this hoedown.
that
Y'all ain't
hole in
telling
their
me.
mouth.
Oh,
Girl, the
I'm gonna have
black
to get out
boys,
there for
honey,
these festivals.
girl, the black cowboys, and then we also host the Detroit Electronic Music Festival, which is one of the only cities
Oh,
that
y'all
also
do
host it.
EDC.
Yeah,
My favorite one
Yeah,
is
we
the
do EDC
African.
in
I like the
Las Vegas.
African
Yeah.
one. I went
EDC
there.
comes to Las Vegas too. Yeah.
I went last summer where they had the African Fest, the Afro Fest, where it was
Yep.
it was Lotto, Burner Boy.
I love
It was
Burner
a-
Boy. I'm
it
such
was
an
a
artist
it was a
fan
whole
of his.
bunch of people.
Yes, you can. Thank you for asking.
All
Yeah,
of our
and
music is ratchet though, to be honest.
And it goes up all day, and it's really fun. It's really actually pretty cool. So it's like if you know something about the city, you can actually come here. Another good thing I'm gonna tell you, it's the last one, but I was on the Food Channel when they did like the best hot dogs across the country. The best, we also have the Coney dog. Like how New York has
Oh, y'all was on
Coney
the Food
Island.
Network? Okay.
We were on the Food Network for having one of the best Coney Islands, and last I checked, that was downtown. It was still there, but they said it's
The
still
American Coney
a
Island.
ratchet. It's
I
still a
went there.
ratchet hole in the wall, but it
I
made
took
one of
MJ
the
there.
best.
I took MJ
Yeah,
there.
so
He didn't like it.
yep.
but-
MJ, you went. You didn't like it, MJ?
You're not supposed to It's supposed to be after you get drunk and leave the club and you eat that.
Yeah.
It's not
you
going
didn't
for
like it,
dinner.
MJ?
You don't go there for dinner.
I
It's
don't
a
know,
snack.
cause like when we after the club, we go to the diner in New York. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause we got 24/7 diners and shit that
Rich
stays
nigga
open just for that. So,
MJ, I'm with you too, cause in Vegas, after we come out the clubs and everything, we go out to dinner or
Yes.
brunch where you sit down.
I
Yeah,
did
we
that in
don't really
Vegas.
have a whole
Yeah.
bunch of hoes in the wall or mom and pop shops. But okay,
Yeah, it's like the after party,
I
because
never said I
especially
wouldn't
if you
even
go
see.
to the Spanish diner, after going to the club, they're dancing there too. So it's like, oh, salsa time and eating mongo, mofongo early in the morning.
But yeah, so
Shame.
we do have that. What's that called downtown in Greek town, Harold, with the little, but you get the opa, you get the cheese and they light it on fire, and that's like that joint open up all night. It's like a whole Greek, it's like a real, like they speak in
I know what
Greek,
you're talking
mama's in the
about, but I
back
can't think of the
cooking.
name of it.
Yeah, and
so
it's right
they
downtown.
speak in Greek, right? They like,
Oh yeah, they come to your table, they light your cheese on fire, they tell the whole restaurant, opa, that's just loud as hell. Like
We went to
it don't matter
Sweetwater.
what
That
time,
shit was fire. As
yeah, it
always.
don't matter what time you come, you getting the opa. You can come at 3 o'clock in the morning, they
no
gonna
matter what
opa,
time.
yes.
Okay.
Opa, yeah, that's definitely Greek. Oh,
Yeah.
Salute.
You
Shit,
get that green
salute.
cheese, yep, salute. I mean that
Salute.
Your
cheese
favorite
on fire
Detroit
and shit.
song, Genesis?
I'm gonna have to get to Detroit. Come check y'all out.
Can't even think of my favorite Detroit song.
I'm old, so you know I feel like the boss. But I like me a little Doja. I mean a little you ain't gonna try me. Motherfucking family. I mean,
Nobody.
body. That
I'm
little
gonna go
nigga.
Dusty McFly.
That's your shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm out here. Shout out to Fleas. Fleas is one of the Detroiters that's actually agreed to come on the show. I gotta finish emailing Fleas. Definitely respect Fleas. Shout out to Dusty McFly. He signed to. I think he's still signed to RCA Records. He's one of the first millionaires I've actually known in person.
What's up?
Oh, this was 12 years ago. He was running this shit.
Coin handlers, baby.
Dirty Glove.
Dirty Glove Network.
I'm out here.
Got the Bucks on Detroit. If a nigga ain't got no buzz, he not from the city. That's how New Anton went from the city.
He ain't got no. What's Bucks? Like, is it?
These are Cartier glasses.
It's Cartier glasses.
These right here specifically, these are marble frame. These about 3,500.
Look that you got from the DLC in Northland Mall. Why you playing?
No
That's for
bullshit.
those who know exactly. Like that was where you went, or you went to
And we
Somerset.
go to
Got you
Hutch.
the real one.
We go to Hutch, man. Rest in peace, my baby Hutch. But yeah, we go to Hutch, dog. You know what I'm saying? It was fucked up how they shot that nigga up in his car and shit. But he still running jewelry as far as I'm concerned around the whole Michigan. You know what I'm saying? It's no diss to everybody else, but fuck everybody else at the same time. You know, I only fuck with Hutch and Hutch only.
Got you a glasses dealer, yeah.
That's a fact. Anything that come to diamonds and jewelry, that's my nigga. Look about nigga G Baby before the hair. That's crazy. You got some little niggas in the car. About to have a little nigga seminar. I got some real niggas in the car. We about to have a real nigga seminar. You speaking on some photos.
Hit the set in cash, heavy bands,
If
never
I
blow
broke
pros.
pros.
Bitches take the photos of the Panamera photo.
Yeah, I'm flexing wine shit, but today is mine, bitch. Hey man, shout out to Street Lord Wine. Shout out to Street Lord Blade Icewood. Rest in peace, Blade Icewood. Shout out to motherfucking BMF Meech, both of them, Big Meech and Lil Meech. You feel me? Shout out to Southwest T and Baby T. If you know, you know. You feel me? But let's keep going, man.
I'm red wing, everything.
Bro, I love that red wing chain.
Everything.
I can't believe I done fed niggas and they done turned around and was some fed
If
niggas.
it ain't about the profit, get the fuck on. If your bag ain't exotic, get the fuck on. You ain't eating Benihana's. Get the fuck on.
Back the fuck back
little nigga,
before I bust chrome. I'm out here.
I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here.
Damn. What you on my dick for, my nigga? That's what I got your bitch for.
Pull up to the club, ask that bitch what it's hitting for. Then I flex through, looking like a walking lick though.
I'm from Bright Mo. I say Bright Mo, bitch.
And my ice glow,
Looking like a light show, nigga.
Please, what's your ticket?
You don't wanna know the price, bro. Ask Jose, I love Cinco de Mayo. Got your resume. You put your resume. Wanna know what to do if I gave you a fifth of yay. Boy, why you want that bitch shit? You the type of nigga probably run and tell my bitch shit, nigga. Somebody got background noise.
Get the fuck off. You ain't eating Benihana's.
It's real shit. How many views my nigga Big Clock got?
Nigga, before I bust chrome. I'm out here. 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 I'm out here.
And this was, you know, it's crazy. And this was beginning of Detroit. Now, niggas can't tell me that Detroit not taking over when this nigga Jack Harlow got a whole song with Babyface Ray and shit. Babyface Ray on tour with Jack Harlow and what's that other little nigga name? It's a whole bunch of little niggas. But Detroit music, Chicago music, we low key killing shit. I've been fucking with Chicago heavy. I fuck with Love Foe. I fuck with King Louis. That's my nigga. I used to bang that shit every day to live and die in Chicago. Dog, I used to bang that shit every day, dog. You feel me?
I'm out here. 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 I'm out here.
That nigga got red. And listen, shout out to Street Lord Wine. If you grew up around real niggas, that's why these YouTube niggas don't be scaring me at all. I know you niggas is pussy. Yeah. I grew up around real street niggas. And that nigga Juan was one of them niggas. Like he said in this song, that nigga paid off a judge, nigga, on a murder case. And the whole city know about it. Don't nobody give a fuck, nigga. That's what real power is. Shout out to Juan. And then eventually we'll get back to it, guys. We relax. I gotta smoke my blunt before I listen to Trigger Mike and them speak again. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm out here. That nigga got red. The jack in the front. The chicken hat.
What you mean? That's how you triple that shit. Taxing out of town niggas. How I really got rich. That's what OG look like from my hood. That nigga Juan is a boss.
Y'all see the scenery? Y'all see the scenery? Y'all see this? Y'all see the scenery that you say the riverfront? You see how beautiful?
Yeah.
Like y'all see that? Yeah, that's all Detroit. Everything is all everything. The city,
That's
the
what's
driving up
up.
and down the streets, all that scenery. That's not no on scene
Downtown
nowhere
Detroit
else.
is beautiful.
Yeah, they didn't go nowhere else to film that. That's right here. All them streets. That's how you get around.
That's what's up.
But you gotta, if you can't move around without getting hit, then it's over. But let me go ahead and go to my shout out to Street Lord Wine, but I gotta play this. Let me see. Actually, I play this because this is actually a better song that came out of Chicago that everybody should know. And if you don't know, because you wasn't tapped in back in the day in Chicago. But everybody know this song. Everybody know this artist. This song went viral. I used to be in love with Tink.
Good morning, babe.
No, it's not a good morning. Who is that?
I can't get no hug,
Let me see
man.
what-
No, boy.
Let me go Chicago Bandit right there. Braids, dreads, guns.
That's what we look like here.
That's what them niggas, all them niggas look like.
That's
That.
what them niggas look like here.
Oh, gently.
No bullshit.
I'm just saying that's what they look like.
And
Some
all
of
them
them clean
niggas
up
strapped.
nice. They do be strapped. I mean,
All
my dude, he be,
switches.
when we be out, he be like, I got my, that's how it
Nigga,
be.
Chicago is
And
dangerous.
sometimes, and sometimes I be like, I'm coming with you. He be like, nah.
Too dangerous.
He be like, nah. Where I'm
Way
going,
too
nah.
dangerous.
I'll see you later. I'll meet you later.
It's
I'm
like,
like,
if I was
well, what
going
about
to the east side
yeah.
of Detroit,
Yeah.
MJ can't come with me. I don't give a
Exactly,
fuck.
yeah.
Well, I don't know. MJ from New York, though. She might. I don't know.
It's the principle, Smokey.
Oh yeah. It's the
That's
principality,
what it
Smokey.
is. Yeah.
It's about the
It'd be like,
principalities.
my girl don't need to be around there. I'm about to go hang out with the homies, and where I'm at, you don't need to be over here.
I'm telling you, on the east side, anything can go down. I mean, shit go down on the west side too. Don't get me wrong, but on the east, anybody can get hit anytime. That's the rules. I don't give a fuck if you a boss. I don't give a fuck if you the mayor. It don't matter. That's how niggas move on that side of town, Detroit.
Everybody up. Everyone can take
Anybody
it.
can get hit.
Anybody, yeah.
They
It
shot
don't
that
matter.
nigga T Grizzly auntie up.
Oh, T Grizzly. I forgot about
Shot that nigga whole auntie up in Maybach, knowing it wasn't him. But knew that he you know how beef goes. Somebody in their camp took somebody. They called that nigga auntie lacking. Fuck it. We can't catch your homies. We got your auntie now.
It's so serious. Like I gotta ride with my windows down. I can't play certain songs and certain. I'm telling you, that's how it is. That you can't play certain songs. I gotta ride with my windows down so they can see that I'm a girl.
On the east side, you can't stop at certain
stop.
lights.
Yeah, don't
You
stop
can't,
at certain lights.
can't even stop at certain lights. You gotta keep going. This is no bullshit.
Can't stop at certain gas stations. Nope, keep going.
That's a fact.
That's how it is out here, right? You can't stop at certain gas stations.
Dude, I was leaving
Keep
my
going,
cousin's
like,
house.
yeah.
I was leaving my cousin's house, right? And look, they don't know where she lives. She lived right literally on like 7 Mile in Nevada, like right on the east side. And I'm leaving. I get to the corner of the street to go out into the mile, and it's somebody getting carjacked right there at the gas station. And now, do you think I had to stop at that? I was so scared. But I'm telling you, like somebody was getting carjacked right there, and I got to stop at the corner because how I'm gonna proceed into the traffic.
Did you see that video how they did them niggas a few months ago at Coney Island when they when Cuz was ordering his food and somebody walked up with a girl, and I guess Cuz started talking shit to the girl, so the girl was with a nigga, and the nigga walked into the store and started blowing niggas shit off. He literally walked right up to the nigga who she was talking shit to, put that bitch literally is on camera right to his shit and squeeze. You can see the shit scatter everywhere. That nigga dropped immediately. Then he had one of his homies was like in the corner. Dog turned around, gave him like a 2-piece, bop, bop, bop. Got the fuck on. You can see Cuz they shot through the windows and shit. Baby girls start shooting. They tore them niggas into pieces. Like you can't sleep on Detroit and you can't think that these women won't be strapped. They won't.
Right, because
like
did y'all see the girl gently? It was a girl getting ready to get carjacked at the gas station, and she pulled up. The guy, she turned around, pumping her gas. He got in on the other side, and she saw them. Like I guess it was 2 of them there, because she saw the other one, and then she got ready to get in the car, and there was one in the car. She pulled back, and all you saw was her going pow, 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 and she
I know
in
that's
between the
right.
pump and her car. Like, damn, man. These
I did
men,
another reaction
they
on
play
this
too
lady.
much.
I gotta post a reaction, but I filmed this reaction a few days ago. But this girl and she going to court in Florida right now, and the whole city is fucking with her in Miami. Like they literally got people protesting for her down there, and nobody talking about it. But she was in the altercation where she was being assaulted. It was allegedly a SA type of assault. But when you look on camera, it was 2 men attacking her, right? Which is super fucked up. She put out the strap on them niggas immediately, shot the one nigga, and then one nigga tried to run away. She shot him in the back. And while he was scraping away on camera,
She walked
that nigga
up
down.
and just
Yeah.
Wow.
And literally fat that nigga. You can hear him on camera. No. And she just top. So
she needs to go free.
That's why I said they need to just leave us.
It's
the hell
out of
alone.
control. They need to leave us alone, and she needs to go free. That's
if I find it,
ridiculous.
I'll send it to y'all inside the Instagram chat and in Discord, but I can't post it like certain parts on here, the whole story. I wouldn't. I clipped the parts and I just got like screens, images, but
Free her.
yeah, free her for sure.
Or free up the show.
That shit was crazy. Hey, Jalen.
Hey, Jalen.
It's a classic, y'all.
Somebody where it's hard to find. Somebody worth all your time. Somebody hope to tell you the truth. Someone who loves you for you. Someone who knows all of your flaws and doesn't impose.
Do y'all remember this song?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know you remember Gently.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, there.
Let
Let
me
you
be
be free. Doesn't deceive. They give you a chance to believe.
Believe
Believe
in
in some
things.
things. Is that too much?
I've been on a search and I'm losing my hope.
Is that too much? Is that too much?
Trying to find love in a world so cold.
Ooh, is that too much?
Oh yeah, the girls are playing this out in they been playing this in Chicago. Yeah.
This was that shit right here.
Yeah, this our summer jam.
We gotta be perfect. Just give me a
Yeah.
purpose to love.
I just want somebody.
Hey,
treat me like somebody.
Yeah.
Be like everybody. All you gotta do is love me for me, baby.
I just want somebody. Treat me like somebody. Won't be like everybody. All you gotta do is love me for me, babe.
Now don't be misled by the things that I said in the past. I was young, I was looking for a thrill.
Didn't last long. I was in it for the wrong reason, wrong season, wrong person, yeah. 'Cause he just
I know she be rapping too, right?
Yeah, she can rap. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, she got this one video. Do you know the name of the song when she was in the strip club rapping?
I don't know the name of the song, but I know what you're talking about.
What's the name of that song? All right, I'm gonna keep going with this because I really wanted to hear that while I was high.
That's a good song. That's a good song. Yeah, that's a
This
good
song is fire.
Yeah, it's a good song.
This was that shit.
I'd rather have quality than quantity. I just want someone that'll keep it real with me. That's too much.
I've been on this road, I'm losing my hope.
Is that too much? Is that too much?
Trying to find love in the world so cold.
Ooh, is that too much? I just want an answer. I can't be the only one. Is that too much?
You ain't gotta be perfect, just give me a purpose to love.
I just want somebody. I just want somebody. Treat me like somebody. Somebody.
Won't be like everybody. All you gotta do is love me for me,
I just want somebody. I want somebody. Treat me like somebody. Somebody.
I remember this song now because I know all her albums. The song is called Leash. Now, after this, we can get back to Prince Stella because people were sleeping on. Oh, it's named. She don't get the video no more. Oh.
Move up. She dating Young Bird? Really?
Yeah, I heard she was dating Young Bird.
Like she dating Young Bird?
Yep. And then they got into it. This name of the song I needed.
I don't understand why. I know Tink is famous, but I feel like she should be up there with Summer Walker, and I feel like she just doesn't get as much play as she should, though, because she can really sing.
No, she got helly talent. That's why I'm about to play this because I was looking for this
she's
was my
very,
shit.
yeah, she's very talented. Yeah, absolutely.
This was my shit when it came out. She should have been bigger, way bigger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, she is talented. Yeah.
Never needed me a leash. These niggas need me, and that's that. To be 100 with the truth, these niggas hoeing, I'm already knowing that ain't nothing new. Just them never get attached. They be right here running bad. Better listen when I talk. 2015 niggas is niggas, you know how they are. Gotta keep a number 2 around. That is man wonder when you're gone. And if you let it ring for like a couple times, you'll be thinking about what got you occupied.
That
This
money. Put no nigga before your money.
Hey.
And that's for how this nigga holding on. His ex bitch ain't really coming strong. You see me rolling on my grown shit. I made it real clear that I owns it. It's no fair.
Just that nigga ain't going nowhere.
I'ma turn this boy into a man. One night only.
Yes, ladies. Yes, ladies.
Everyone for fuck with me again. One night only.
Yes, ladies.
Never needed me at least.
Never needed me at least. These niggas needed me at least.
Is she hit him with the change up? This shit so hard.
But you know I never needed any help.
What you can do for me, I can do for myself.
Okay.
No, thank you. Run it up now, it ain't too much that I can't do. Yeah. I'm out here pushing keys, baby. The money's what I need, baby. I don't have the time to come here and do all the lies
You come with. That's a fact. I do not want the lies you come with.
Yes, Tank. Yes, ladies with the video. Come through with the visuals with the body. Yes, yes.
Black woman's God. She been rapping and doing her thing for years.
Right. Come through. Right, there we go. Throw it over the ass. Throw it over.
Yes, Mover. We need to get us
Drop on us.
an official DJ for the channel. I be listening to good ass music.
We
that
do
was
need
back
a
in
DJ.
2015. I was banging that shit.
Simp God Radio coming soon. The station.
Right, Simp Nation Radio.
I had what's crazy is I had an
Radio.
account with Spotify so y'all can listen to it, but they was like, no cuss words on Spotify. I was like, God damn.
And we need Lay to say it in her
Simp
lovely
Nation.
little accent. Simp
Right, we
Nation
need Lay to
Radio.
say it, right? Because then it'll
Coming
be fine.
to you. Station
Yeah, let Lay say
near you
it.
soon.
Simp Nation Radio. Let Lay
Are you
say
fucking
it.
kidding me, Trigger Mike? Trigger Mike, are you kidding me?
And then she explained, she was like, this is why I said, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
fucking bloat.
she was like, you dumbass. He said, why did you say that? She's like, well, let me tell you, this is why I said it. The fuck? Like, y'all really think, like, I don't understand that. Are we supposed to be afraid to
Lay
speak?
got cussed out today.
I heard you jump up there and say something.
Yeah, I had to come up there. I was so mad. I was like,
Yeah, Sherry Berry, she be drunk too much. She gotta stop drinking. Before we go back to Princella, because
Why you want to go to
Khan Ali,
Princella?
before we go
Turkish.
back to Princella dragging these niggas, we gotta go back to Khan Ali and his
Turkish.
awful ways.
Turkish Ali. Okay.
Oh no, you gonna go that far? Say I try to have sex with you?
You were trying to fuck me. Don't
Where do you
fucking play
live?
with me.
Where do you
You
live?
think I don't know when a man's trying to fuck me? Fatty's never tried to fuck me.
You heard this? You heard this?
We've talked
Where
in the
you live?
DM forever, and he's never tried to come on to me. Ever.
I tried to
You
come on
were
to you?
trying to fuck me from the very fucking beginning. I never
Ali
said
lies.
Ray wanted to fuck me. I never said E Black wanted to fuck me. I never said Sharon wanted to fuck me. I never said Truth wanted to fuck me. I said you wanted to fuck me. So don't come up here fucking lying like I'm saying all men. It's you, nigga. It's you being fake.
I don't talk to fantasy at all. I don't.
He said he don't talk to Fancy at all. Later on, he gonna say that he last time he sent her a DM. How you don't talk to nobody at all, but then the last time she sent you was a DM was 30 days ago, less than. Boy. And you thought that you was prepared to talk to Princella? And you know what's crazy is y'all accuse me and go around on y'all internet saying that Daryl has a harem of women that he is trying to do it with. Absolutely
On y'all
not.
internet?
Why would you
On
allow
Beyonce's
Beyonce
internet.
There
Right.
Beyonce's internet. You on the
Let's
wrong
tell the truth,
internet.
right.
That's why.
You're right.
You on the
Beyonce's
wrong
internet.
internet.
Let's say what it is. Right. You're on the wrong internet. Like what?
Period. 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 Period.
Thank you for having the black girls with the period. Thank you. I'm glad it's just all of us in that period.
Jessa would need to be Carisha and JT.
Exactly.
They changed rap culture and Florida don't give a fuck what nobody say. To me, they bigger than Trina. They are the biggest rap group in Florida history. Period. Unless anybody got any arguments, but I'm
gonna have to give you a little pushback. Trina's gonna always be the baddest bitch. I'm sorry, of Florida. She gonna always be the baddest bitch. I like me some Carisha though. I like me some Carisha, but Carisha ain't motherfucking Trina. She ain't Trina. Period.
I specifically like JT the most. I love.
You like JT the most? Okay.
I love me some JT.
I mean, I love me some Trina. I just love me some Trina. Cause I'm the baddest bitch. Hey, who's bad? Listen up when you eat.
You don't know now.
I work for the bitches. No, that was my shit. You see, the bigger the bake, the bigger the dick, the bigger the day. I'm sorry. I got a little excited.
Trina was that bitch. Nobody can deny it.
Exactly. Yo, no, Nick. Done been
man.
the places I've been. Who's
My
been
little
there?
drawstring ponytail.
My friend. You don't know Nick.
You know, Trina did a
that's
live
my shit.
concert when she. I like Trina live desk concert. A lot of people didn't see that.
Her tiny desk.
You didn't see that?
Oh no,
Tiny desk
I did not
concert.
see it.
I
we
seen
got time.
Scarface. Of course, we seen Ushers.
Coming out today to watch this amazing.
I love the Usher one the most. Did y'all see the
production
Usher
that we're
one?
about to put on
Oh
The
my!
Usher one was the best.
That
Yeah, it was one
nigga
of the
bodied
best.
that bitch.
Grateful that you guys are here, and let's have a good time. Now,
I like me some Trina.
this first song is dedicated to my mom. Without
Yeah,
her,
she loves her mother.
me,
Yeah.
and she's the reason I'm standing here right now for you guys. So I want you to just enjoy.
Carisha ain't got Trina Day.
No, she don't.
Right. Trina has Trina Day. And she got the key to the city. Like, no. Love me some Trina.
You're the reason why I'm here today.
Ain't she Trina?
Oh,
Black woman is God.
go ahead, girl.
Every step along the way, making sure that things will be alright. So mama, please don't leave, don't leave, don't leave tonight. Oh, mama, please don't leave, don't leave, don't leave tonight.
Okay, black woman. Come on, melanated skin. Come through.
Don't leave tonight. Please don't leave tonight.
Dear mama, I know I give you a lot of drama, got you pissed off, but a lot of this is the dilemma. You remember in December, cold winter, yeah, the month of my delivery, you vowed to take care of me. You
Okay.
gave birth to your baby girl. You always warned me about these streets and this crazy world. You taught me how to survive and keep my head up. You showed me how to be a lady, stack my bread up with no daddy in the picture. Thinking about you, mama, got me running to the liquor. Mama, where you going? I'm gonna have to beg to differ. I'd rather go first or I'd rather go with you, cause I can't do this without you.
You're the reason why I'm here
Aw.
today.
Trina look good.
That's why I'm holding my head high.
And shout out to these ladies, man. This was a great Tiny Desk concert. I really enjoyed watching it. I'm not gonna play the whole
Guys
thing.
back there. Yeah, okay, fellas. Okay.
They was doing what they were
Instruments and
supposed to be
everything.
doing.
Okay, fellas. Yeah, do what y'all
Doing what
supposed
they're
to.
supposed to
Support
do.
the ladies. Right. Support the ladies.
Period. It's just as simple as that.
Yeah. Go ahead, Trina.
Very
Again,
good
Daryl.
concert.
I like Carisha. I like JT too. I'm just saying they not Trina. But that's okay. They ain't gotta be Trina. They are Carisha and JT, you know?
They are. No, they can
They
never.
ain't gotta be Trina.
They can never be Trina. Never in a million years. Well, I will say since Trina, they have taken over rap in the South. That's just.
I don't know anybody else since like Trina that's kind of like as big as Trina where I can say like, oh, they did the same. Like, no. I mean, we do have a lot of talented ladies in the South though. There's a lot of talent in the South for sure.
And Carisha and JT, a lot of people like, even though they had their first little songs and shit, they really got introduced on that Drake shit. That two bad bitches and we kissing in the rape, kissing in the rape. That was they was in the video and everything. So I definitely gotta give flowers to them more.
When it's twerk, pick up. Hey, what twerk five women? Hey,
That shit goes hard. This
that was
sound
my
like Cardi.
hey. You want to
Hey,
be like, hey.
this
And then you
sound
gotta
like
go
Cardi
around,
with the
hey,
braid.
hey.
Jermaine Dupri, baby, money ain't a thing.
We're gonna have a good time when we link up, girl, because I'm fun. Hey, this
Yeah, I'm hood ratchet to it. MJ
yeah,
knows. MJ knows.
I'm
We
very
got
good.
Super Turn.
Yeah.
We got Super Turn. Fighter came
Yeah.
through. Super Turn. All right, Wody, come up and talk to us. I met Wody Mac out there too, man. Shout out to Wody Mac. He be out there in Jersey. Let's get back to Priscilla dragging these bandits.
With women. You're talking about low scale of men.
Ma'am, the majority of people on any
Hold on. In order for us to fully contextualize, we have to go back and hear Priscilla point, one of the few points that was not interrupted. Jesus Christ.
Glad I'm over here pouring my
yeah, because that's loud in
my water.
Okay. All right. Now, what am I rebutting to? Because I got lost in the
bullshit.
No, my bad. Sweeney had given a stat. I didn't know if you wanted to rebut. You were about to talk.
Well, yes. Okay. So, all right. So, he says, what are Black women doing so much that makes them more qualified to be a leader? Now, like I said,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay. Well, can you repeat what you said?
I said, what is the average Black woman doing that is so spectacular that makes her above being led by the average man?
Okay. So first and foremost, the average male cannot even control himself. Okay. So that's the number two thing. So the number two.
What are you basing that on?
How?
Hold on, wait. What are you basing that on?
How? Control himself how?
y'all cannot control your sexual drive, your sex urges. You can't. Okay,
Mhm.
so
What are you talking
you
about?
can't
So
control.
hold on, wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
You gotta
wait,
let her
wait.
finish.
hold
Let
on,
her
hold on.
finish.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
finish.
Man, shut the
Okay.
fuck up, Barber.
Y'all can't even control y'all stuff right now.
Jesus.
You know, like y'all can't even
Wait,
control y'all
hey,
stuff
Princella
now.
wins again. What did she just say? She just said that.
Niggas can't even shut the fuck up 5 seconds long enough. Just like them niggas that be on Shrine panel sometimes. I had to come in and say, shut the fuck up, D-Town. Jesus Christ.
Does the D stand for Dick Rider?
Mm-hmm.
Holder, probably. Dickalicious. Dick
Come on now,
holder,
girl.
dick
Come on, Daryl
rider,
Long.
dickalicious, dick
He
in my
said, "Come."
mouth, dick in my ass, dick in my face. Like,
There
yeah,
she
it can
go,
mean a lot of
y'all.
things. Oh, sorry.
Told
Period,
y'all.
though. Dead ass. Because them niggas be dick sucking so much. Y'all got to be on payroll. Either that or y'all must
For
be
real.
fucking. You know what I'm saying? You laid up with them niggas or something. That shit different.
You can't control your sexual urges. You can't control your anger. You can't control your thoughts, and you can't even control the direction in your life. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's start with what Black men are doing, okay, for the success in their life. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of the bottom of the pyramid, because no matter what pyramid that you're looking at, the majority of people are at the bottom. And when it comes to the socioeconomic pyramid, Black people are on the bottom, and when you're on the bottom, you act like rats, okay? Like Universe 25. So let's just cut to the chase, okay? So tell me what Black men are doing that they think that they have the audacity to tell women to let them lead, when you see that women, the majority of them are the ones with the houses. The majority of them are the ones with the education. Y'all living with them. Y'all living with your mama. The majority of y'all. Okay. So when you can flip that and show me a woman moving into your house as opposed to the other way around, then I can say, okay, well, Black women aren't doing anything spectacular, but the reality is they are. The majority of them have their basic necessities taken care of, and y'all really don't.
But that's not the majority of.
No. Princella is 1,000% right on this. Princella.
I'm gonna be honest with
I
you.
would agree.
I don't know any. Okay, I know there are homeless people everywhere, but I don't see a lot of women not with homes or apartments or either trailers or studios. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, of their own. Yeah, like I don't see a lot. I see more men needing to stay with someone than I do women needing to stay with someone. And if women are in shelters, it's because they have been following the leadership of a bandit. That's why she's in a shelter. Did you see about the guy living in the fucking storage unit? He got kicked out, had his girl with him. That ain't no man.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear about that?
I did.
I would never.
I saw
He don't
Flora
love her.
was doing a reaction to it today, actually. I peeped it on her
Love
screen.
her. If you loved her, you would have told her to go stay with one of your friends or something like that. You would have told her to be in a storage unit with you. Me and my brother had this conversation the other day, and I told my brother, and this is why you a fucking dusty ass bandit, because that stupid ass lie. He was like, but what if she just wanted to stay by her man? No.
Psych.
Your girl,
I'm gonna
no.
tell y'all,
You
this
tell
is
your
why.
girl go.
No, he just wanted in-house pussy. He took her from her parent house. He took her from
I'm
her
like,
parent house to put her in a fucking storage unit so he can have sex on a daily basis.
Oh my
That's
God.
wicked.
And
You
then
should have left
they
her
get
as a.
mad
You
when
should have
we.
left. If they were struggling the way that, if he was struggling the way he was struggling, struggle by your damn self. Leave her at her parents' house, and then get your shit, and then go get her.
And go back and get
But
her, right?
no, why would you bring her along to live with you in a storage unit? If you
like, you
didn't
don't
want to,
love
if you didn't
her.
want to have some way, some form, have some type of in-house pussy. Like,
And
come
see,
on,
this is
let's
what niggas
just
don't
be really
understand.
real.
Like, this is what this like, and,
Yeah.
and I think a lot of ladies don't like when I say stuff like this, and a lot of bandits don't either. But this is why niggas like Big Meech wins again. Like, from how my perspective look, you can't tell me that my daughter wouldn't be better off with a nigga like him versus the storage unit leader nigga. Like, come on, dog. I don't give. Oh, but he do drugs. No, I don't give a fuck what you say.
He would have had her in a storage unit, right?
unit.
He would have had her in a
We
storage
talking
unit.
about mansions. This nigga still worth
Right.
100 million. He got deals with stars versus the storage. So like, to
He was
me,
buying cars for cash.
come
no
on,
car
dog.
note.
Still being put on by him today. 50 Cent making money off him today. You know what I'm saying? Niggas who was 50 was born in with Queens or some shit, and he making money off a Detroit story he didn't take no part of. You know what I'm saying? And from my understanding, that story is being directed by a black woman. That woman being Nicole Flannery, Big Meech's little sister. Well, my whole point is this: is like the streets sometimes, and like not just the streets, but the hip hop culture is what I should call it. It can be out for a lot of people if they know how to hustle and be involved with the right people. That dude who was in the motherfucking storage unit, he could have chopped it up with a few individuals and made enough money to take care of himself. But for whatever reason, a lot of niggas, they want to do it like whatever way that they think is best for them. And he ended up in that situation. You know what I'm saying? And you got your chick in that situation too.
Right. Like what?
You might as well flip a 8 ball.
Protecting and providing. He protecting and providing.
You might as well
And then
go
the
to
storage
Meech
unit,
and say how much.
it's cold.
Put
So
me
I don't
on.
know if they have like
It's
sockets in
air,
there
it's heat in
to
there.
plug
Yeah,
it
it's
up.
heat in there.
Is he okay? I don't think all of them does have heating. I know you have to cool them down because it can mess up your stuff.
It's a
But to
storage
me-
unit, no matter what. Like, how you gonna raise your family in there? So for me, he wasn't really
Oh my
focused.
God.
Like I said, dog. So
No.
a bag or something. Get a weed bag. Something. Get something going.
So he couldn't even afford a hotel room, you guys. Not even a hotel, motel. So you couldn't afford a Motel 6? Girl, ain't no motherfucking way. That man don't love you. Because I feel like a man that really loves you to be like, you know what, I'm fucked up right now. I need to get some. This is not a good place for you to be. You need to go back to your mom or stay with a friend or something like that. Don't worry about me. I got to get this together because we should not be living in here. That's
Bro,
what a
you
man
need
would have did.
that.
You
Nah.
brought your girl with you to fuck your girl in a storage unit that's fucking cold, probably ain't heated, and then you got put out of the storage. You can't live in a storage unit. So you don't have enough money to afford a weekly because in Las Vegas, we have weeklies.
And
You
they
can't
got
afford a
put,
weekly?
they got put out. They got
Shame.
put out because that motherfucker was doing TikTok videos inside the fucking storage unit, and somebody realized
I
that
heard
he
that
was on.
too.
He was on the
I heard
what's
that too. I heard they
That's
got
how
kicked
you
out
got
because he
caught?
went viral. No cat. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
I
that's
read
how
that.
that's how he got kicked out.
Wow.
Because that nigga was going crazy. I heard he was going crazy. I saw one of the TikToks. That shit looked like a little apartment. You know how like them people be doing like them New York little videos, like this is like welcome, like I live in a garage or some shit, and they revamp it and shit. He was doing that. But
In the unit?
In the unit, dog. That's what I heard. And I heard that because he went viral, I guess the people found out. And that's how they
no.
Yeah, MJ right on this one. They got his ass.
No. How you get kicked
You better
out of
be
the
getting paid
unit?
from
This shit's like
TikTok, nigga.
$68 a month.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
I think it might have
And
been
you
a
and your
violation.
girl.
I don't know. I ain't read that shit.
Again,
Yeah, you
black
can't live
man
in
being
there. That's
so
violating it because you can't live in there.
you can't live in there. You
There's
can't.
no
My friend
That's
used
a
to work at the
violation.
store. Right.
There's no
It's
fucking
not-
shower in
yeah,
there.
it's
It's
not
not made for
livable.
living.
Yeah, it's not meant for living. Yeah, it's not livable. Oh my God. And look, he got caught for being a motherfucking show pony. Didn't we say a couple of weeks back, black men always want to be show ponies, always want to be in the spotlight and shit? Look at that shit. Look what happened.
Wow.
Niggas want to be unicorns.
When they donkeys, when they Shreks.
When
I
they
believe, I
doggies.
believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe.
I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for work. It was good talking to you guys. I'll be in the chat.
Jay,
See you later.
See you later, love.
You later, babe. All right. This is crazy.
MJ, I fucking
Damn,
love MJ. She
I
teach me
know.
stuff. I learn stuff. She calms me.
I know her little calm
She
voice.
calms me. Her voice just calms me. It
Except for when
soothes
she
me.
be getting turned. She be like, y'all.
Like when she get turned, I be here for it. I be here for it. Like y'all done pissed MJ off.
punk ass
MJ's nice to
niggas.
everybody.
You
She's
punk
fair.
niggas can't
Y'all
even
done
do
pissed her
50
off.
push-ups. I live for that
I
one.
told them niggas
I
they
live
couldn't
for
do 50 push-ups.
Get on the floor and do 50 push-ups. I gotta do 50 push-ups. That's the minimum.
I wonder what MJ sound like at work, though. 'Cause you know she
Ooh,
is
I
sorry
would be
and
like,
shit.
look, I
I
don't give a
wonder what
shit.
she sounds like at
She'd be
work.
like, go to the toilet. I'd be like, you know what? That was a great idea.
She be wearing a bulletproof little vest they give her, the little
She
Air
do.
Force
She
and
ran the
shit.
bulletproof vest and shit.
Look now. She could be like, you
You
are
go,
a toilet
MJ.
booty. You clean out bottle tops. I'd be like, I'm a bottle topping. Don't say
But
that
she
you
a
ain't got to tell me
sergeant,
twice.
so the thing is, like, when she told them niggas to say something, they gotta say, yes, sir. Like, not even yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Nigga.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Give her the same respect you give a motherfucking man.
Right,
Yes, sir.
exactly. Don't come for
Exactly.
her. Don't cover
Don't
my
come for her
little
unless she send for
antioxidant.
you.
A little chocolate good for your soul and for your body.
Yes, MJ, thank you.
She was
I
like,
like me
and
some
I'm
MJ. I
chocolate.
love me some
Stop
MJ.
the
Yeah.
joke.
She did. She's like, I'm chocolate. What?
She was so cute though. She was like,
Like
I'm
what?
chocolate. Right. And I'm proud. Little
Chocolate
brown
ain't
girl.
proud. Chocolate ain't proud.
Hold
Yes,
it
thank you,
down,
MJ.
Yeah,
Love
she
me
MJ.
some
got body
MJ.
for days.
Thank you,
Yeah, love me some
MJ.
MJ. Yes, thank you,
For
MJ. Love you.
representing.
Right,
All of us
Nevertheless,
women over here, wall hitters and leftovers. Go there with
right.
all the wall hitters and leftovers. They all done fell
Daryl,
over
you
to
like
you.
right? You
Clean them
average at
all up.
best women. You over here with the average at best women.
Right, you got the dust pan over there. That's what you done came through with the vacuum cleaner with the Kirby and sucked there, got in all the dust,
I'm
all
gonna
the
clip that shit.
leftovers.
Fatty said, Daryl's over there with them old beaches.
Ain't you the same nigga crying because you want us to come on your channel? You want
No,
Daryl to come over there and
Jay
bring the
Prince.
simp angels over there with you,
Can
so
you
we can
come
talk to
debate this
you?
jitly?
Can you come over here?
Jay
Can you
Prince,
debate
you
me?
had me crying like a weak ass beach.
I told that bitch
Man,
ass
he
nigga
was
that he was trying to make fun of me. Jenny said, Daryl, you was crying over Lucky? I said, I can see. Was you crying over Jay Prince? And which one do you got? Which one of us got footage of which? You got footage of me crying? Or do I got footage of you crying over Jay Prince?
over Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
Oh, you out here crying over Jay Princess? What, nigga?
Jay Prince.
That made you cry?
I never wanted you to leave Anton Daniels.
Aw.
Jay Princess. I got a name for them all. We got Jay Princess, D-Town non-orgasm giving ass.
I like
Dark Lake is a dark lighter.
That's Dark Puddle.
Dark Puddle, I seen that. He's a dark motherfucking puddle. Pride is a dick holder.
That's what a pride is.
Dog.
And logic as is motherfucking Smurf. Ashy ass lips.
Wow. No.
We gotta get the bandit.
that
We gotta
ashy
get the
lips?
bandit awards going because we need to
Who
give
had
out
the-
bandit awards.
Hey, who was that that had the ashy lips that was on
Logic.
Ashy
ass
Larry?
lips.
Ashy Larry. Ashy Logic.
Damn, Logic.
Ashy Lot, yeah. He had them ashy ass lips. And then, on top of that, Logic a bitch because he changed his name to the white girl.
This is Pearly. Yeah, we ain't finished
Right.
that shit. That
Clearly, he's
that
her
shit worse than
African.
this shit. That shit hard to watch.
African.
No bullshit.
He literally changed his name to Mr. Pearly. What? So she's a leader. So that goes with everything I've been saying, that black men are the white supremacists of the black community, because you literally changed your name to match the little white walker that was sitting on the stage because you felt that she was better. Regardless if you agree with her or not, the fact that she was white, you felt that she was better. He's a fucking bandit in the fucking disguise. I told you. I said that about Logic. I was like, okay, I kind of like him, but I don't kind of like him. And it was just something about him. I couldn't put my hands on it. That's because he's a fucking bandit. He was the type of nigga. He wouldn't even say he was a good guy. I said, you think you're a good guy? What did he say, Daryl? What did he say, Daryl? You ain't gonna say you're a bad man.
No, of course not.
You're not gonna say that. Exactly. So you think you're a good guy, and a lot of these men think they are a good men. You got
what's
motherfucking
crazy
murderers in prison thinking they're a good man.
about the whole situation with Pearl is even white men pressed her about, bitch, why would you interview Nick Fuentes? I remember that shit like it was yesterday. She went on Anton channel. She went to all these niggas channels, and they was fucking giving her fucking access. The white man said, absolutely not, bitch.
Absolutely not.
You
Right.
niggas
Absolutely
are
not.
fucking, anti-Semitic. The fact that we even got you here might be a fucking problem. We gotta press you.
will play the victims when they started it. Like, you can't hit a guy and not expect to get hit back.
That's interesting.
I think we should teach the women not to hit someone stronger than them. And they'll say, like, men are responsible for all the whores, you know? But I really think it's on the whores for being whores. I recently decided that women shouldn't vote.
You decided women shouldn't vote?
Yeah, that's a new opinion.
Why's that?
Okay.
I'll take one for the team. Yeah.
Okay.
You should have the same opinions. You should be voting for the same person as your husband.
Why?
It's like, I don't know. You want to be in a house where you're arguing about politics?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want someone who thinks differently to me.
You had a guy called Nick Fuentes. that
Oh,
you
yeah.
interviewed.
Yeah, Nick.
Bitch.
This nigga said, you know what?
I did not find Nick to be racist on my staff.
What? Wait, what? Excuse me, white woman. Excuse me, white woman. The white woman with the Africans. Excuse me,
I
white
did
woman
not
with the
find Nick
Africans.
to
What?
be racist. My staff actually did not find him to be racist.
He
You'd have to
did
watch.
say, I am a bit racist, even in that. And in fact, in your apology, you said that he said racist things. What I'm a bit confused about is you did a whole apology, but
Okay,
it sounds
can you
like you're
stop
not.
asking me about this?
No, bitch. You are in an interview, bitch. No. We're going to ask you every motherfucking question that we can think of about your motherfucking conduct, your motherfucking character, and your motherfucking integrity. We are going to question it all, bitch. Why did you come here? We are asking questions. There's the door. Exit stage left. If you don't want to fucking answer, you white walker you.
That privilege. You think, wow.
What the fuck is this?
You think that's because you think you privileged. You protected and you have privilege. How dare you tell the person interviewing you after
Girl
you just
forgot
got
that
finished?
This happened on that show that she had to apologize for.
The Italians, we do not claim you.
Oh, hey, the Italians don't claim you. You're the one dating a black guy. The Italians don't claim me. They don't claim you.
Oh, no, they claim me. They claim me.
I don't think so.
They do.
Italian guys, yeah.
Italians,
Tell an
we're
Italian
big-
guy
we're big
about your
lovers.
affinity for black guys. That'll go over real well.
Good one, Nick.
Maybe some Braciole. There's some Italian
No,
for
but
you.
I will make my black boyfriend some of that.
Ugh, wow. You don't know any better.
The Italians, we do not claim you.
Oh, hey, the Italians don't claim you. You're the one dating a black guy. The Italians don't claim me. They don't claim you.
A man named King Riches was dating her at the time. He used to work for Just Pearl.
Oh yeah. Then
Oh,
had
he
to
want a
stop-
pair of
yeah.
Africans?
Yeah,
He want
remember
her
he said
Africans?
he stopped doing his thing because it was too much, right?
His
Or what was going
girlfriend
on?
left him.
Yeah,
Made a
yep,
video.
Yeah.
My girlfriend left me. She left him after that shit with Nick Fuentes because he did not defend her. He kept working for Pearl. And she left that nigga, and now his channel is doing no fucking numbers. Well, I can't.
He was like, yeah, he said, I'm gonna stop doing YouTube.
Yeah,
or whatever.
he said he was gonna quit YouTube, etc., etc. That is correct. Right? He even still got his old banner from the old Pearl days when they had their little crew and shit. And now he does all his videos by himself every day.
What?
Yo, what's going on?
He's not even in the Pearl studio that he used to be in. Remember that?
Wow.
I'm just saying, and I think she said she was getting like 30% of some shit.
What's going on, people?
Oh, damn. This is the Pearl I'm Out video. Why I left just Pearly things. This was the
People,
old days. Hello, guys. Wanky. We got the #1 podcast in England. But look at him. MTR was there. Melanie King was there. All the big dogs was there. He had look, top tier equipment. Now he don't get access to shit.
The white woman strikes again.
I'm about to say, white woman.
The white woman
gave it
strikes
to you,
again.
and she take it back.
And she took it away.
Another satisfied, very
Another
moment.
satisfied. But you know what? They like being in these women's paths. They know what they're gonna get with these women. They like being taken down by these women. They don't care. They're willing to sacrifice themselves just to be close to whiteness. So you know what? Take everything and leave them with nothing, ladies. Okay.
No bullshit.
If men moving in with women, you're talking about a low scale of men
Ma'am, the majority of people on any pyramid are at the base of the pyramid. That's just are. The majority of them have their basic necessities taken care of, and y'all really don't.
But that's not the majority of men moving in with women. You're talking about a low scale of men.
Ma'am, the majority of people on any pyramid are at the base of the pyramid. That's just
houses.
All right, so let me give context.
Back, Trigger Mike.
I'm trying to hold back.
Hold on. Let me give give
hold back,
context.
Trigger Mike.
Nigga, you're stupid, literally.
And it's not just housing. It's not. He talking about just housing. Housing. That's not what that is. She's saying just. She's not saying like the ghettos. Literally.
Right. She's just saying
period.
people like on at the bottom of the pyramid. Like like that's just it. Like then she's
Put
not
alert.
talking about. Oh my god.
Let's keep going, Miss Lego.
Hold on. Let me give
I
context.
got a question though.
For the second half of the convo, let me give a little context to the video. So, just so we don't get too far on one side of what the video was about. Let me see. What did I say? Followership. So what I was talking about at the core of what I was saying is that a man can have everything. A man can have his job together. He can come from a two-parent household. He could be educated. He could have a master's degree. He could be equally educated or as educated as his wife. Or the other thing I don't like is that formal education and schooling or schooling and education are two different things. Men actually prefer competency over formal education. We always have. And black men, especially, anything we do, we dominate. I look at a football player going to practice every single day, learning how to burn dudes and run a 4-3 as him being a doctorate in whatever the hell he's doing. Okay? We are the best in every.
Is it time to wake up now? Because I was falling asleep.
What I like.
So Jay Prince
Sugar
got
Mike.
a doctorate in hot dogs.
Nigga, you got a hot dog in nigginess. You got a hot dog in selling what the fuck you do. You got a hot dog in hustling. I mean, you got a doctorate in hustling. You got a doctorate in being a nigga. Like, what the hell? What?
Oh my
Can't make this
god.
shit up.
They're exhausted.
You
This
got
is
a
why nobody. This
doctorate.
is why black women don't want to deal with y'all. I'm exhausted already, and I'm not even in a relationship with y'all, and I'm exhausted. So I can't even imagine if you were literally physically in my presence
Every
and we're
day
going day to
feeding you
day,
this.
right?
Girl,
Every
that's what I'm
day,
talking
like
about.
it's
That's what I'm talking about.
exhausting. No.
Just imagine every day. Kevin Samuels, Manosphere, Red Pill, Blue Pill, Red Pill. What the fuck are you talking about? You still ain't paid a bill
Sign me up
here.
for hella cats. I ain't a cat person, but
shit.
sign me up for hella dogs. I love dogs. I'd rather have a dog than you niggas. At least I know he gonna be loyal.
Ain't that a fact?
Me if somebody would come through this motherfucker with his life. He'll give his
That nigga
like
right
the
there.
dog will give his life for you to protect you.
Right
Right,
here. Yep.
Yeah. Mm.
He's at
No. Y'all are exhausting.
Because he's not even answering. I don't know. I hate that not answering ever. I hate the fact that they don't ever answer a
Yeah.
question.
They never answer a fucking question.
They always follow whatever she says up with their own ideology.
Instead of just answering
every single
the
time.
question.
They're not really having a conversation with her at all.
Right, they're not.
If you're being honest.
You're not even pausing long enough to say that you received what she said. Like,
No,
okay,
she's
let
not.
me think about what you just said. Okay, here's what I have to say.
They do not respect her, if we're being perfectly honest, and they show it at every opportunity.
That's messed up.
At every opportunity. We shall continue.
Every physical capacity on the face of this earth, the best physical specimen that has ever walked this earth. And those who choose to do that, do it well. So black men do a lot of things well. But what I was saying is that even with all of these competencies,
Yes,
that a
Trigger
man
Mike, y'all
can
do a
have,
lot of things well. Like
we still have
not
women
going
who
to
have
school,
practiced the wrong
absentee
habits
father
and
rape,
cannot
y'all
follow
suck
them.
as
Here's what I
fathers,
mean by that.
husbands,
And
and
I've told this
mates.
story before.
Yeah, y'all do
When
all
I was
that shit.
12,
supposed to be asking.
Look at Strigger Mike talking about.
Right, what was he getting
And
to?
somebody just came back in the bag with they little peewee out again. Guys. How many times do I? And one day I let MJ run a stream, and she saw it herself. She said, "Dog, it probably happened like six or seven times. I was up there for like an hour." I said, you niggas do this all day long. Like 2 or 3 years ago, I would have been like, oh my God, who is this new person? Eager to let people up. Nah, I don't care. This is our panel, bandits. Even if Tommy brought his crispy ass back there, he would be sitting back there. I wouldn't care. And I'm glad he don't come back over here yet, because I do got stuff I'm going to be dropping on him soon. But even then, he know better to bring his ass here because he'd never be allowed. All right. Jesus Christ. Maybe Anton. But no, the rest of you niggas, and probably not Anton either.
I was doing Muay Thai, all right? Best in class. I broke my foot. I'm sorry, 14. I had broke my foot some weeks before, and I was healing up, and I wasn't turning my hip on my punches, and I had to test out. And my teacher came to me and said, Mike, you're not turning your leg.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you,
we don't care.
Jerry.
The fuck is you telling that story
Right,
for?
like, why
bro?
are we learning about your story?
I remember
Like,
that the
what is
first
this,
time
like,
when he
what?
watching it. I remember thinking how he just veered from what
Chris
was
Sellers
that?
said. Just talking about
Yeah.
any fucking thing now. I don't give a fuck about you and how your grandma made cookies when you was young. The fuck is you talking about? I broke my toe. And then, like, listen, 5 seconds ago, you said that if somebody is running a 4.5, that they have like a PhD in running. Is that what you said?
Imbecile. What y'all talking about? This nigga's an imbecile.
No bullshit. That's the perfect fucking word.
He's an imbecile, for real.
That's literally fucking ignorant.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even think of nothing to make a joke out of that with, because it's literally that fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That's why I said earlier, that's like saying Jay Prince has a fucking PhD in hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can have a
fuck is you
PhD
talking
in anything now, right?
As long as you do it good, according to Trigger Mike, that's crazy.
And what's that little phrase he said all the time? Practice makes you something. He always said like so. I guess if you practice it enough, it makes it a habit. It makes you do it. So now you're doing it. So I guess you're practicing being a bandit makes you a bandit because now you're doing it.
Let's keep going. This is ridiculous.
You're about to go to brown belt. It's not about knowing the combo. It's about your form. They will fail you if you don't turn your foot. And I said, no, I'm going to just practice like this because my foot hurt, but I'm going to do it when it counts, when the test happens. He said, look at me, Mike. What does practice make? Panel, what does practice make?
It
Perfect.
don't make perfect.
Practice.
Practice.
Hold on.
Practice and correction
Nobody is
makes perfect.
Hold on, y'all. Practice makes habit. He said, Mike, if you make a habit of not turning your foot, you will fail the test. What happened the next day? I failed the goddamn test. Now replace me with black women and replace marriage and relationships with the test.
Nigga, are you out your fucking mind?
Shut the fuck right. Replace you with black women. No one will replace you with fucking black women. Why would we do that?
In that example he
track
gave,
record.
yep. I
What?
told you.
What?
It's gonna be
That
bad,
example
bitch.
you gave, you fucking failed. So your example, you failed. So why would we replace you with black women when your own example shows that you're a fucking failure?
Oh my fucking god!
I told you, I knew when I watched this, I was like, he said that shit. I was
I
like,
gotta go get more. I gotta go get more wine. Come with me, y'all. Come with me. This shit. I want to replace it with black women.
Nuggets
What?
He's dropping jewels and nuggets of wisdom and knowledge. Look at all the followers. That's what fucks me up. If people are actually following him, like God, he is kicking knowledge, like words to live by, even as crazy as it may sound.
Trigger
It's
Mike
like
ain't got no followers.
insane. It's insane.
That's who got followers. LAPEAF built that off Anton and his back. I give
Practice
Trigger
makes
Mike no
habit.
credit on no subscribers, not one, literally. Hey, Nene.
What's going on, man? What is going on?
I knew it was you, Nate. I just had to make sure. We had a corn bomber like 30 seconds
Oh
ago.
yeah. Every time you see my this is my gaming page.
Flipping
Watch
out.
me. Hey, look at this. Watch me whip. Whip. Watch me, Nene.
Hey. What's up, motherfuckers? Like what? I want to know.
Did you hear what that nigga said?
What the
Girl,
fuck
what is
is he
going
talking
on?
about? I was trying to
Exactly.
get it. Like I'm like, okay, maybe he trying to go somewhere with it. Maybe he trying to prove a point. Ain't prove shit. How you a college professor? No. You a director of health and no. You a I'm like, no, you something. You college
But it's not
educated. Because if
important.
you Alpha Phi Alpha,
Right.
you just as slow. Somebody need to take your fraternity membership.
For real.
They
Take
need
your
to make
nigga
you do
card
something.
back.
You
Your
need to
black card
reassign. You need
back.
to go
You
back
ain't
to
even,
school.
girl.
Cause what
Take
the
it
fuck
all
they
back.
got to do with anything? You still ain't answered her question. None of y'all motherfuckers ain't answered her question. And this fucking barber with that sprayed on
The barber.
hairline.
The barber.
If you don't shut your ass up, I got a better
No.
education than you, and we in the same goddamn field. What you mean? Like, nigga,
Nigga ain't making no fucking sense.
what the fuck are you talking about? And this, who this mammy was right here? This mammy was really, girl, you too pretty to be that sloop. But you look like you a deer in the headlights, so it explains a lot. I'm too high to be sitting here listening to stupid shit.
I'm high as hell too, but we shall continue.
With them ugly ass
I'm
damn
looking at red
glasses, a
lights,
fat
so
ass goddamn face, and that old crop top on, crop neck, turtleneck that you wearing around your head. Shut the fuck up. Talk about some goddamn turn my foot.
I can't believe that one of them bandits said I got to get my hair cut. With that dark leg, like girl, you
Lil
gonna
Keith,
get your
stay
hair
out of
cut?
here. Lil Keith,
Just
stay
because you're
away.
ugly doesn't mean I'm playing dark leg. But I look good every day, dark leg. Do you not understand this?
That shit was funny as hell too. He was like, "Well, I think I look good every day." So, I mean,
Like I literally feel like I look great.
I look good with a scarf on.
like
Period.
we feel that too, guys. That's crazy.
Let's keep going.
Women have been practicing the wrong habits for so long that even when they get a man that's worthy, even when they get a man that read all the books on leadership, they will fail the test and not follow him appropriately. That is the context of
Bitch,
what I'm
what
saying.
fucking
Y'all got the floor.
test?
And not
All right,
following appropriately in a
What
way
test?
because they want them to do what they want them to do. Like it's kind of like they have their book set out and planned, right? But if you want a man as your leader, you have to kind of go with the plan of the man. But because it's not written out how they want it, then that's when it's like, oh, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing as a man. But you're not a man, so how are you gonna tell a man how to keep doing what they're supposed to be doing? And I think that part is confusing because ladies can't tell men how to be men. That's weird. We're not men, we're women. We need to tell women how to be women. Men need to learn how to be that in their own way amongst themselves.
But women are constantly being told how to be women from men. That's the thing I don't like about Lady Di, and she knows this. And she support men telling women what femininity is. That makes no fucking sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
So are you trying to tell me that single mothers can't tell young men how to be men? What kind of men, like how to be a respectful man, how to be somebody who has compassion and work hard. None of those things can be transferred from a woman because frankly, it's going to have to be in a lot of these situations because the man is not there in no capacity. Right? Like I try to tell people, part of the reason why I came back to Detroit is my son's going to high school next year. That's a big deal. Like being an hour away from him in East Lansing is different. And I really want him to move to New York. Right. But unfortunately, a lot of young boys do not have their father at all. A lot are incarcerated. Some are worse. So I just feel like it's imperative that we actually stop trying to teach gender bullshit. I just don't like that bullshit at all.
So if they come to you and say, "Hey, I want a family, I want a house, I want all of these things. I want you to be with me, and we're gonna do it together." Some women don't like that plan. They want to have it the way they want, which is I gotta have my nice big house right away. I gotta have my nice fancy wedding right away. I gotta have all these things right away. When it's like, okay, but sometimes it's not gonna be right when you want it. Why? Because some people don't have the necessary let's say we're talking about money, to get all of that. That doesn't mean you can't get married. There's weddings plenty back in the day that didn't have fancy weddings, but you could still be married, love each other, and build together. So when you talk about education and going to school, some people, you don't, just because you're, let's say, educated does not mean you can't be a leader. You could still be able to lead your family. Education does not make you that, doesn't give you that ability. There are men who have high degrees and they're still not leaders.
Okay, ma'am. What leadership material have you read? Tell me one book that you have read about leadership.
The Bible.
Ma'am, that is not a leadership book.
Yeah.
Boom. This is where she thought she was smart. The Bible does not teach you about leadership. If it was, then you know, every man who read it will say, these are the things I learned because of the Bible. They don't. They learn different ways of behave from other men. And really we learn because if you want to have a certain outcome, you got to behave a certain way. Well, those are the facts. Tezzy said, Ali is live right now and spreading some bullshit. Of course, they always trying to go live, trying to get our customers, all of our viewers. If y'all see anybody in this chat that we don't recognize and they look like a fake account, block them bandits now. They get no air here. Let's keep going.
So you don't have any knowledge, education, or understanding on the principles of leadership, but you're talking about leadership, and then y'all wonder why as women you choose the wrong males. Because you choose males on ignorance, not on knowledge, right? So you don't even have the ability to assess what a leader actually is. Because let's keep it a buck. Women are choosing the wrong men. Are they or are they not?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so why are they choosing the wrong men? Because they're ignorant.
The fuck is so funny.
She just torpedoed her own argument.
I agree.
How did she torpedo her whole argument, Barber? How about you tell me how clippers work instead? How about you teach me the science between the number 1 and the number 2, nigga? How about you teach me that beard science, nigga? What type of oil I should be using? Just say you have no idea what the fuck is going on. That's why you over there uncomfortably making jokes. Exactly, Kinfolk. Laughing out of discomfort. I can tell these niggas actually smart. In any other situation, and this wasn't a podcast, you'd be shining shoes right now, nigga. That's you. Of course he didn't have a decent rebuttal, Kinfolk. He's a barber. I'm going to keep saying that. No bullshit. He could be doing a million different things. Like, cool, if you come here, you make money, take care of your family, do you. But do not think just because I haven't met too many of these niggas that can have a real conversation. I'm just being honest. I don't care. I don't meet too many barbers with a fucking degree or something like that, or I just don't. If he owns his business, by all means, but Sweeney is not one of those niggas neither. So
no,
let him keep going, bro. That's
no,
what I'm
no.
All right, one mic.
No.
Got your bum ass. Motherfucking Mr. Let Go. Yo, mic fucking up. Your whole shit glitching and shit. It's crazy how they claim that I'm one of these guys that happen to be the most poorest, shortest nigga on the internet. But me, my quality and my cameras look better than yours. I come online, my co-hosts make money. We buying them new equipment. I look better than y'all. I'm younger than y'all. Like, what is really going on? This was the one time y'all had a show that went over 1,000 again since Anton left y'all. He doing that by himself, and he's smart because he know how to bring people on the show and treat them right to a certain degree. Y'all sitting over there with bum ass equipment and your shit glitching and you talking shit to Princella knowing you don't know nothing about nothing? You should be ashamed of yourself, dog. You should really be ashamed of yourself. Let's keep going.
No.
Let it die. Let her drown. Let her drown.
All right.
No,
Hold on.
this is not a drown.
Let her rebut, and then y'all got it next. Go ahead.
The majority of people are on the bottom of the pyramid. People on the bottom of the pyramid. Yeah.
Damn, shit. I wish I was hosting. Shut
Right. She's trying to explain
fuck
this shit
up.
to him.
Damn, these niggas can't stop talking. That's what I would have said if I was hosting. Jesus, shut the fuck up. You haven't done nothing in life, Mr. Let Go, except get dumped by Precious. So shut the fuck up. Yes, Kinfolk. I was doing so Kinfolk says, hold on, Daryl. Didn't you used to do pre-record videos of LAPEAF with edits and stuff? Yeah. I got all those major edits in my old computer still. Right? Like I actually just put all of that on I just wiped out my computer and so I can use that one solely for editing purposes. And I just put all that stuff right here on this SD drive right here. Right? Because I'm going to be getting a few more M1 Max. You know, I'm trying to get to a lot of revenue. My goal this year is to get to making like anywhere between 15 to 20K a month. That is my goal for the year. And I'll be damned if I do not meet that goal. Right? So one of the ways I'm incorporating that is getting out more content, and that's building the studio. So it's a lot of investing to make more money. You can't make that much money unless you put money in. That's the way it works. Anybody who make money, you know that. But you know what? If you want to know anything about that, join my Patreon, and I've been making videos about that stuff privately. And Sim Nation obviously will have. I'll get all of them guys access, but everybody else, you got to pay your way in.
Because they're not leaders. The majority of people are not leaders in the Black community because the Black community is at the bottom of the socioeconomic pyramid. So here's what I'm trying to tell you. The first part of leadership, hey, leaders are readers. Black folks, including Black women, do not even study leadership. So you don't, the Black male don't.
Let me jump in. Damn, bro. This is what the men continuously do, though. They have no respect for her, and they don't respect her points, so they want to argue against her points. They are disagreeable by nature. Princella wins again.
They ain't even following along with what she's saying. They just talking. They ain't following along with what she say.
They not.
What she say? This is showing how you showing leadership if you keep interrupting her.
I'm posting that Let Go shit with Cynthia G too. I'm making a special.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was from Taz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She should have said, "What credentials do you have?" He couldn't answer. She said, "I have a degree in psychology." So what credentials do you have?
I'm gonna trick the whole algorithm, right? I'm gonna post all my Princella videos first, right? Then I'm gonna trick the title. Gonna say Cynthia G returns back to YouTube, destroys Mr. Let Go.
Damn. Oh damn.
And I'm telling y'all now,
they're gonna be like,
right? They're gonna be
damn, it's cold.
Like when I post my old Tommy videos. Remember I had Red Supreme bitch ass triggered doing reactions and shit. I still got the video I did by him. Where that Young and May shit at?
I can never lose. What you thought? They say I got the juice, I got the sauce. These haters on my body, shake them more. Oh.
Man. But yeah, shout out to Kinfolk. I'm going back, Kinfolk, to actually doing my reactions soon too. That's another reason why I'm getting multiple computers, a lot of more equipment. Like when I do Sharon streams in the morning, because I don't share equipment, because I don't share any like videos like I'm doing now, I'm going to be running that exclusively off iPads and like mobile devices. And then I'm going to figure out a way to connect either this microphone or I'm going to get another microphone for my iPad exclusively. Maybe I'll get like a little small SMB or a Blue Yeti. I'm not even sure yet, but I will get it. It's going to sound just like this, but connected to my iPad. That way, I can use this for editing purposes because that's very, 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 very important. Right? It's pushing out content. My older Mac, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this shit yet. I'm not gonna lie, I might give it away. I'm dead ass serious. I might just give it to somebody. Like it's older. I'm talking about like lose somebody equipment. We can go back to Priscilla point. I was thinking about giving
it's
this
Saturday,
to
doing laundry and stuff, you know.
No bullshit.
Oh yeah, speaking of, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I'm washing and stuff right now. And I gotta go down to the basement. So I'm on the top layer, then the second layer, then I gotta go down again to get to the basement. So my couch is like looking good, you know what I'm saying?
Summer, right. Come through summer legs.
Come through summer legs, right. Up and down.
By this summer, I gotta get my shit totally together. So, but
well, we already got me and Sophia are accountability partners, so we're just gonna be like checking in, like, listen, are you still doing what you said you're gonna do? So we can just add it to the whole Simp Nation accountability, which is whatever the fuck you said you was gonna do, we're holding you to it. So if it was getting up there into the gym, then that's what it was. If it was whatever you decide you want to do, that you want to be held accountable for.
I'm trying to get this new apartment downtown Detroit, and it's so fucking beautiful. I'll send it to you, Jennifer, if you would like it. But they got a beautiful workout arena and everything, like a terrace space, executive offices, printing spaces, the whole nine. So, and it's right off the river and shit. So,
oh, cool.
Hell yeah, it's right off the river.
Yeah.
Like,
that's cool.
All my
So
windows,
beautiful
like
down there.
big ass windows and shit. I might send it to y'all now. But
There's beautiful lots down there. Yes, I mean, and it's like the unexpected buildings. Like I saw some that was down Jefferson. I saw some off of East Grand Boulevard, all the way East Grand Boulevard. Like really in that old housing area. It's just beautiful over there, and the city's beautiful actually.
It is fucking gorgeous down there. I'm about to send you all the apartments now, but let's keep going to the video.
Let me jump in because like with all due respect, you starting to babble. So because you starting to say the same thing over and over again. First of all, leadership first comes from the person that created you. First God, and then your father.
So that would be her mother.
So all
that
these
would be her
people
mother,
running
right?
around.
The person that created you would be her mother. Thank you, Lego. Thank you. We knew that.
I can't wait to post that Cynthia G shit.
Like what? The person who created you, her mother.
That's what I'm like, shut the fuck up. How you gonna sit up and interrupt her to say a whole bunch of bullshit? Shut the fuck up.
Not saying a goddamn thing either. It's so
Well,
embarrassing.
you ain't read no books on leadership. Clearly, we asked the panel. We heard the answers.
Sitting up going to Google and finding a book. What the fuck?
Right?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Put the shut. That's why your name is to let go, because everybody let your ass go. Stupid.
Stupid.
Stupid motherfucker.
Your college let you go. Your girl let you go. Your hairline let you go. Everything let you go.
Nobody wants
Daddy
you.
let you go.
Nobody wants you.
Nobody wants you.
Bandit.
Motherfucker. You damn bandit. Like, shut the fuck up. Damn, I'm sitting up in the tree because I was actually here for this. I watched this whole entire thing. Like, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? I watched it, then watched it when she went afterwards on her channel and started cussing their ass out on her channel.
I watched
that too. I was like, what the fuck?
But I didn't notice all this was going on when I was watching it. I was just because I was watching it.
It's always fun to watch stuff back. That's why reaction videos, like, don't let nobody ever tell you our reaction videos is not content. Reaction videos is one of the highest engaging ways to get content. Like, if y'all like, do y'all know who Abba and Preach is?
Yeah. I love them.
Them niggas made millions of dollars on here.
I know, just doing reactions. You know,
Just
him and
doing
Destiny
reactions.
real cool.
That's the only
You
time
remember
you see the niggas
Preach
live.
was ready to beat Myron ass?
Oh yeah,
Preach
he was ready to whoop his ass.
He said, I'm going to whoop one bitch. I'm going to take one bitch and beat his ass.
And see him get an ass whooping. I would have paid for that stream. I would have paid $25, $24.99 just to stream that shit live and watch him get his ass whooped. It would have been worth it because I paid for my experience and I paid for entertainment. That would have been worth it.
Damn it.
That nigga
Yes,
Preach
it
was in
would.
like the French military or some shit, so that nigga didn't stand a chance. Neither one of them niggas.
Just because he was doing
Specifically,
contemporary with somebody.
He was ready
He
to
was like, I'm going to beat one bitch, and then I'm going to take the next bitch and beat his ass. I was like, damn.
Myron was terrified.
Scary as hell. He was terrified.
Scared.
Scary.
I remember when old dude that's really started Fresh and Fit, the other dude with the dreads was like, bring your ass outside.
Talking about
That nigga was
yeah.
like that nigga stayed at that motherfucking door. He did not come out. I was like, you talk all this shit.
He didn't want to come out.
Just because you grew your bald spot in. Goddamn, you can't sit here and talk shit and be scared. Like, you can't be scared.
I don't
You see,
understand.
he got a full head of hair.
I don't expect to get popped. Like,
some of these
Come
niggas
on
is
now.
real niggas. Some of these niggas is real street niggas, straight hood, good nigga, fuck nigga.
like some of these niggas is those niggas. So if you can't back that up, you need to shut the fuck up.
You might as well pipe that shit down.
Yeah.
For real. Pipe that shit all the way down.
You ain't about that life. You ain't ready to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
If I ain't about to cry.
Fucking bandits.
I remember when the girl pulled the gun out on their ass and shit. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I remember when
I'm like, that girl was
out on them niggas too.
she was about to
That goes
bust
to
a
show how
cap in
much
their
them
ass.
niggas being there flipping because she had that bitch on them and them niggas ain't even know if she was a hit. She could have came through and chopped that bitch up. No bullshit. Them niggas had no idea she had that bitch on her. What a clowns. In your whole
That's what I
apartment.
said. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You can't sit be talking to some certain women any type of way. People said the girls could have busted cap in your ass. Quit.
What does this shirt say? What is this?
Mr. Let Go. You talking about his shirt?
What
It
does that,
says
what does that say?
rapper / athlete / entrepreneur. So he's not saying he wasn't a rapper, he wasn't an athlete, he's an entrepreneur. You're a bandit. That's what you are. You're / entrepreneur.
A bald-headed ass, fat-head ass bandit. That's what you are.
Bald-headed ass bitch.
Just a whole
You know, with an education, that's cool. But did your ass have a daddy? All right.
Did you have a daddy? Let
when
go.
you are-
Where's your daddy?
His daddy let him go. What you mean?
Like, nigga, where's your daddy?
He didn't know
You
about
have
the
a daddy.
Cynthia G. I told her after this shit, I said, why didn't you bring? I would have brought up that shit instantly. Didn't Cynthia G cook you about your father approximately 3 years ago? Have you seen your father since that interview with Cynthia G?
Right.
Do you know
Do
your
even
father?
know your father?
I'm like, do you know your daddy?
Do you know
I'm like,
your daddy?
evidently your daddy let you go. So I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Do you still talk to
They
that
have no
roommate
daddies.
that
You
gave you a
have no
degree? Pussy. How the fuck you get
Oh.
a fucking a medical degree in 6 months of living with a nigga? You a fucking bandit. You just like Trigger Mike. Oh, I guess because you lived with him, you got a medical degree, like Trigger Mike said. You do anything well, you got it. That's basically, I look at that like you getting a degree. That was the
Damn,
most
somebody got
ignorant
shot.
shit Trigger Mike ever said.
Oh my goodness.
That was the most ignorant shit Trigger Mike ever said. Low key.
I'm like, what?
He's so much smarter than that. It makes no sense, low key. I almost feel like he do it to be like Anton, like for shock value. And it's not shocking because you sound stupid.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna do Anton, go all the way with it. Say black women is stupid. You say you got all the hoes and you still married. That's what Anton do. If you want that kind of shock value and respect from the men. But the reason why they don't respect Mike, but they respect Anton, is because Anton act like a rapper, but he not. He wear Jews. He talk about that's my chick, not my wife. You go back and watch the video. He said I got all these hoes in here and my chick in here. Never said my wife.
Yeah, he did say he got all the hoes. Yeah, he did say. He said, "What do you say? He got a harem or a group of hoes or a fleet, something like
I have
that."
a fleet of hoes, is what he said.
Right, that's what it was. Okay, a fleet of hoes.
Yeah,
A fleet.
Okay, y'all know what the fuck. Back to the vocabulary word. What the fuck is a fleet? That usually is referred to what? Automobiles, transportation, a
Right.
fleet, and then a
Right.
fleet of geese. Or what the fuck? A whole
A
bunch
fleet
of
of ships. Right.
not people.
Right. Like a fleet, nigga.
That
What?
nigga said
That's
what he
a
said.
fleet is like
Don't,
thousands
and
and
these people got
hundreds.
children, and
Like,
they're teaching
yeah.
their children.
Nigga got a whole daughter. I don't give a fuck.
You teaching your daughter this. She need to be a part of somebody's fleet.
Right. That's what you telling her. Okay. Okay, girl.
No bullshit.
Oh, I'm not done. I'm not. I didn't interrupt you. The human brain starts the forms.
Nigga, you literally
the
did.
Human brain. Oh, I'm not done. I'm not. I didn't interrupt you.
Nigga, she was literally talking before you started, and then you start talking. Hold on. Let me cut in here real quick. You literally interrupted her. But that's one of them things that I hate. What them niggas do is they try to pedestalize themselves. Like I was being respectful, but you wasn't. Because in that moment, Priscilla is way better than me. I'd have said, "Bitch, rewind the tape." I was talking, and now because I have a better microphone than you as well, and a whole better audio equipment that's all offline. Bitch, I would turn this whole mic up and get to going off. You wouldn't even get a word in, like I did with that nigga D-Town.
I seen that. I'm glad you dragged D-Town. I'm so glad you dragged him. He tried to bring a ring out, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no ring.
That shit looked at dusty too. No
Exactly,
diamond.
like-
shit was black and tar looking.
Yeah,
Want to see that
what?
shit?
Yeah, no.
Go
And
full
just
clothes
because
like we
you-
normally see
What
you
is
doing.
that? He was like,
Just
what is
because you
that?
smile and say you shitting on me doesn't make it much anything better. Because he
Yeah.
always smiling when he talk. Like he said, the fucked up thing would be like, all right, dude, you know, I'm just trying to do what it do. Just because you smiling and saying that shit doesn't make it any better that what you're saying. So I don't,
Texas,
yeah, that's
a lot of them Texas niggas hoes. If we being
They
straight
some
up,
bitches.
gotta just be honest. A lot of them
They is
Texas
some
niggas is
bitches.
hoes. They moving down there so they can get tax breaks because they can't live in the north and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know, I ain't got no real beef. That's how I tell D-Town though. Look, dog, I know you team fat nigga want to suck fatty dick, nigga. You feel me?
He
But
wanna
it
suck
is what
his
it
dick, He
is.
want to gobble his balls, and he want to eat his ass.
You over there making
all of
excuses
that.
for a nigga who say he like 12-year-old girls. But you
Oh.
got kids. You should be ashamed of yourself, dog. Niggas
Right.
is goofy.
Mm-mm.
What up, Pookie? But yeah, that nigga said he had a fleet of hoes.
fleet.
The niggas that like Anton, they like that kind of talk. They like seeing women being degraded. I don't give a fuck his wife or not. Trigger Mike, he be talking boss shit, but he don't degrade his wife and women in his vicinity. That's why they don't fuck with that nigga. That's why you
Wow.
born. Anton, he get that nigga going crazy. No matter what clip, that nigga said he'd punch women in the titties and shit. He be saying all
Yeah,
kinds
he
of
sold
shit.
that to KA, didn't he?
He
He
did.
sold that to K. Yeah.
That nigga be talking crazy. I'm saying
Why?
it's a group of niggas that love that shit. This girl Precious, I told y'all she was engaged to that nigga. That nigga
Yeah,
let
he
go.
said you were gonna punch her in the.
Let me show you what this nigga
Mhm.
Anton did to her. Because
Yeah.
I've been having this queued up for a minute. Let me show you. I can exit out of it.
Wow.
So Precious got tired of Anton shit one day. This is one of the days before Anton left the show. And she asked that nigga, like, man, you be talking about money too much. You must have bought your wife off a show for some shit. I'm telling you, Anton do not like nobody talking about his wife. That, you know, he go into hyper mode with that shit, right? He go into real hyper mode, and he go automatically disrespectful.
He's one.
This nigga knew that let go on her had not had a engagement, and they broke up and shit. Let me show you how he handled this shit. Now, in this situation, let go, in my opinion, should have spazzed in the way that I went off for MJ. But this nigga was quiet. And it was funny because apparently she must have kept the ring. That shit had me dying.
Mm-mm.
Dennis, you should see my dog.
Oh, hey, yo there, puppy. I love you.
Aw.
I love you.
Say hi, Goku. His name Goku.
Hey, Goku.
No. So cute.
Bro,
Why
all I'm
why
saying is
why are you chasing her when you can have all of them if you wanted to?
What?
I can answer that.
I tell you, This nigga crazy. I'm telling you, Trigger might not like this nigga. This nigga is a demon.
He's saying you can have all of them, all of who? All of what?
Mr. Let Go's supposed to go off, dog. You're not supposed to let a nigga talk like this in front of you, in front of your chick, nigga.
Bro,
why are you chasing her when you can have all of them if you wanted to?
I can answer that. Certain women, because like I said on other shows, it's the intrinsic value of the woman.
Okay.
It's not how cute she is. See, that's what they talking about. He chews with his mouth over all this stupid shit. I always say women are children. So women are always going to say dumb shit. I don't like this. That's what children do. But as men, it's about the intrinsic value of a woman. Okay. Certain women are irreplaceable. And you turn around.
No, they all are replaceable.
I'm almost done. So you turn around and deal.
I can't follow. I can't follow.
Did you hear what he just said? Why is his head orange? I don't understand why he got orange head and an orange nose like he has an alien mask on. That's what I see on my screen. But why is he saying that? He said what's most valuable to him, who was that, Mr. Leco, is the intrinsic value. So not all women are replaceable. Some women are irreplaceable. This nigga just said they all are.
All replaceable.
All of y'all. Y'all
wow.
keep the receipt and go back to customer service.
Like, yeah.
He basically said keep the receipt and go back to customer service and let's trade
Well,
gently.
why don't men think they have the opportunity with all women? Goes back to what MJ said, the ego. This shit needs to be stuffed out, shot, dropped dead. Because this shit is ridiculous. You cannot have all women. What?
And he know that.
Like, and you know that.
You know you don't got. You don't know. You know you not. You don't got it like that, dog.
Exactly.
Genesis is in. We in these cities. You not it like that, dog.
What? Well, you have all of them. As if the woman doesn't have the opportunity to say yes. It's almost like he's saying that you can go up to a woman and say any woman that you like and court her, or say you coming with me and she's going. As if like the woman can't say no. And if you niggas could have all women, you would. You don't, because clearly all women ain't going. You can't have Genesis. You can't have Nene. No. You motherfuckers sure can't have me. What are you talking about?
And then you know what too? And in the city, in where we live, it's not some of what what we know of him here, what I know of him here. Like I said, I remember hearing about the guy that was climbing through the city of the monuments and shit. You know, stuff that you hear about that's happening around the city because you just are here. But I didn't know that was him until I got here, and then the pieces got put together, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's the guy." Because I used to read the Metro Times, and you would hear shit like that in the little Metro Times. Remember that, Daryl? You used to pick up the Metro Times, whatever. And so I didn't know this is who he was. So this person here, based on this right here, I would have he can't. I don't see him just chilling in downtown, just hollering at bitches.
Anton said that. Was that Anton that said that there?
He's not that guy.
Was that Anton that said that?
That said that all women are oppressible?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was definitely that nigga.
It's about the intrinsic value of a woman. Certain women are irreplaceable. And you turn around.
No, they all are replaceable.
I'm almost done. So you turn around and deal with one woman. She makes you feel a certain kind of way. The next woman ain't gonna make you feel that certain kind of way. She might be fine or pretty or whatever, but that one woman is not gonna do it for you intrinsically.
Okay, so at 40, if she fucking acting up, trade her in for 220s. Who cares? The point is that
at 40, if she's acting up, trade her in for 220s.
Well, girl, I'm on the shelf already because he done traded me in because I'm about that. I would definitely be acting up because what the fuck are you saying? I'm gonna be.
What makes you think a 20-year-old wants you?
Exactly. Just
ugly.
Let me go back where I came from. Lord Jesus.
Boogaboo looking ass, fat belly, fat stomach, small dick, thick ass thighs. What makes you think a 20-year-old in her prime just or now wants some old ass man to suck the life out of her?
Two of them.
Okay, at 40, if she fucking acting up, trade.
Two of them.
What?
At 40, if she acting up, trade them hoes in for 220s.
Well, trade your hoe in. Trade your chicken for 220s. Why
And
haven't
these
you
is
changed the men? Why did you get married with that philosophy?
Exactly.
still married to her.
Still married. Remember, she did the whole
Hypocrite. I can't take him seriously. He's a hypocrite. I can't believe anything you're saying. Because if you're talking about you can have all women, then why the fuck are you married? You're not even living in the principle. Even though that principle is some bullshit, I still have a little bit or a tad bit respect if you were living in your principle. You're not even living in your principle. So how you are here preaching to other men about this shit when you are married and you ain't out here with a hoe? The whole fleet of hoes, you ain't got no fleet of hoes, Anton. Don't no bitch want you. And if she do want you, it ain't you the fuck she wants. She wants your fucking money because you gotta have a lot of it to get her.
All right.
She don't want you, nigga. She there to use you. And once that money's gone, goodbye.
And the wife is getting it anyway. So
And
how
she
many
fucking another nigga too, what you don't know.
And
Exactly.
how many
She got,
kids does he have?
She
How many
sucking
kids?
another
20-year-old
nigga
going
dick
with a whole
real
nother
good.
nigga.
She
Right,
sucking.
Well,
exactly.
he got kids,
Yeah.
right? He got daughters
He got
and
kids.
sons, right?
He got one daughter.
He ain't even
He got
old
one
as
daughter.
ass. Yeah.
So he got
yeah.
one daughter, and
How
this
many
is what
kids?
his
He got
daughter.
two
His
kids.
daughter is replaceable, right?
His daughter's replaceable.
I ain't
Right?
want to
Yep.
say that, but
She's
that's
replaced.
yeah.
No, well, we're gonna say it.
You said
Your
all
daughter's
women.
replaceable. Your daughter's replaceable.
That's what
You
he
said
said.
How
all
old is your
women.
daughter? Is your
He
daughter
did say
22? That bitch done hit the wall twice, hard as hell. What else
that.
about her? Come on.
And she a woman,
Come
which
on.
is replaceable.
Oh, is she a woman? So she's definitely replaceable. Change that bitch out like parts.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
pads.
Your
Change
kids,
them out like
your
Mac
daughter's not
pads.
off limits. No, your daughter's not off limits. Because your daughter's in the same
See, they
baby
seem
boy
to
that you're
forget
fucking
that
talking about.
detail
And
when they
yeah,
say these
they're
things,
forgetting
don't
that.
they?
Yeah,
They
no,
seem
your
to
daughter's
forget
not
that
off
little minor
limits.
detail that they have children that they go play with and they go and get offline and
Yeah.
go take to Dairy Queen. No, niggas, you got children, and especially when you have sons and daughters. So your sons is gonna be interchanging the women, and your daughter's gonna be interchanged.
That's it. Like parts. On to the next. Niggas is gonna pass her around like a $20
When
motherfucking
I was
bill.
downtown, I was with MJ. I showed her the building with Anton off his ass. I told her nobody. If you know everything, you know everything around this bitch. And like I'm glad me and Anton stopped that little beef now before it get personal. But this is the kind of stuff I was trying to I thought that other black men was gonna champion. Like, no, we don't like this. We don't like this shit. Turns out them niggas went against me, called me a simp, hoe ass nigga. No, we support these niggas, and that's how we got the simp guy. Ever since then, I have been a menace in these YouTube streets. Everybody knows that.
Keep being a motherfucking menace. Keep being a menace.
Yeah.
These
And them
YouTube
niggas know
niggas,
that you
they
got
is
a
falling.
harem
They falling down.
of females that's
Oh, don't worry about it. I
menace to
plan to
society
get very busy this year. Y'all don't even know, Nene.
Continue
Did you
to
hear
be
me
a
call?
motherfucking menace.
Did you hear me call you Daryl Khan Ali?
I'm about to go back to the reaction videos very, very, very soon.
Wow.
I'm going back to the old shit, right? And I'm gonna have it breaking down with different clips. It's gonna be very cleverly edited. Very like these are like I used to script my videos out. I used to write them out and type them out, time stamps with different. Oh my god, I used to be so organized. But then I put out 2 videos a week. All right, so different, this YouTube stuff will have you working. Let's keep going.
They all okay. So if she at 40, if she fucking acting up, trade her in for 220s. Who cares? The point is that they listen. They all replaceable. There is not a woman on this fucking earth that is not replaceable, and that's a fact.
There's not a man on this
That's
fucking
not-
earth
that-
that is not replaceable. Nigga, you're replaceable too.
Oh my God! Why you don't think? Why could you? How could you say that to yourself and then? Wow.
How can you look in your wife every day and be cool and say that?
Right and say that?
There's not a single. Imagine me. Imagine MJ appear with me, and I'm like, there's not a single woman on the fucking planet that's not fucking replaceable. Period.
Exactly.
MJ be
How do
like,
you say
bye,
that
little
shit?
bitch.
Bye, bitch. Right. No, bye, bitch. You got me fucked up. Bye,
Bye, little bitch.
And I would support her ass and leaving your ass too. I would. Bye, bitch. We're done.
You would go from
Why
you
do
would
they
go from
think that
Simp
this only
Nation to
works
Simp Island.
one way?
Wishes.
Daryl, Genesis, Nene. Question. If we're replaceable, can men be replaceable too?
Absolutely. In the words of absolutely.
Okay,
Undoubtedly.
just checking.
Damn, I'm like last time I checked shit.
Undoubtedly.
Okay, just checking.
Why do they think it's only one-sided? Why is it this
Yeah.
why is it this double standard like right in your face? Why is it like a slap you in the face double standard like, oh no. No, what the how do you not include just people? Just anybody can. But he is literally he's got a bullseye right aiming for women.
Women, yeah. A bullseye. Like, nigga, you ain't even a fucking good bull. You the bull that we put down. Like, what the fuck? And you somebody's father of a young lady? A daughter?
Who is
How
part
you
of the
get out here and say this
replaceables.
shit? Who's part of the replaceables? Right, like, what? How do you say this shit?
Have his daughter
Yeah.
feelings hurt if she get a little cute or get a little boyfriend or whatever, and the first thing that come out of his mouth is, "Oh, bitch, you replaceable," because he watched your daddy.
Right.
Exactly. That's what they keep forgetting. They keep forgetting that.
Hey, Miss
They're
Keeper, is
talking
that
to
you in the
so many
back? Can you wave
people.
at us? Okay, all right. She's a real person.
Hi.
Hey, welcome to the show, my lady.
Welcome to the show.
Hey, Miss Keeper.
Oh, let me cut the TV off because I can't hear it now.
Go ahead with
Miss
Alicia
Keeper.
Keys, babe. No one.
They look really pretty. They do. They look really pretty.
Welcome to the show, my lady.
There we go.
I gotta get me another boom mic, like immediately. Jesus Christ, it makes no sense. All right, can you hear us now? Well, I can't hear you at all.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear me?
You
So
might need to
what I would
refresh
recommend, what I would recommend is do not use AirPods. Just use your phone audio.
Okay.
And I'll control your background noise on my end. Then I will refresh and come back in. That way, I will refresh and come back in. That way, StreamYard knows to use your. Yeah, there you go. So she should be back soon. Hopefully, she comes back immediately. Trying to tell you guys, Apple products, please invest. They work consistently. Okay, I love. And if you're gonna go Android, go Google. It's basically the Apple of Android, like literally. Don't go Samsung. They will scam you.
So what's a good Apple? Is there an Apple laptop? A good.
I'll show you that in a second. Let me make. All right. Again, hey.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
See, way better, right?
Yeah, I had to. I thought I needed those.
No, not necessarily.
Okay, we're good.
Good. Now I should be able to adjust your audio from here. How do you sound now?
I guess I sound okay. Y'all sound.
Yep.
I can hear y'all clearly.
Leveled out, guys.
Good.
It's not like too loud like before, right? Because Genesis, we got headphones. So I know it was loud.
Yeah, it was really
I got
loud.
headphones and stuff in. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to.
And now it's more leveled out now, right?
Yes.
Good. I'll show you guys how to control everything one of these days of StreamYard. It's a lot.
Yay.
But it's not. Miss Keeper, what do you think about Anton? We haven't even gotten to the part that I wanted to show, actually, where she goes to fuck off on Precious. First, he's saying what he says to Mr. Let Go. Do you have any thoughts, or shall we continue?
As far as Anton, I don't really. I can't really listen to him long. Mr. Lego, that one, yeah, I know him very well. He's a very big problem. Yeah, he's a very big problem. But Anton, first thing, I was wondering why he hadn't gotten a divorce a long time ago. I've been in the backgrounds on everybody's page for years now. I don't know.
I never think that Rita's going to give him a divorce. I don't think him and Rita never get a divorce. I used to be Anton arch nemesis, right? I know a lot about Anton. And when me and Anton got cool again, and we had a show together that we did about 2 years ago now, I told him, Kinfolk says, how's the picture quality for the Pixel? I'll show you, Kinfolk. I'll come in on my phone and show you. But I won't. I'll have the the mic off, so you won't hear it. But my whole point is this: I told Anton the truth. the most precious thing you have in your life is your wife. She knows all your secrets. She is the loose thread to everything that could crumple you more than likely as your enemy. Let's say if I got an exclusive with Anton's wife about their divorce allegedly. Do you know how groundbreaking? I guarantee you I had 600 people, 700 people that day. I don't even get that many subscribers. I guarantee you it'll do numbers. Especially if a divorce is confirmed specifically. Right now, everybody who don't like Anton is just making videos. Anton's wife will never leave him. That's just the facts. No matter what we think, no matter what we allege abuse she's going through, she'll never leave him. She is committed, right? I tell MJ all the time. I said, MJ, one of the things that make Anton formidable is he's not smart, he's not intellectual, but he has a team of people that's fiercely loyal. Well, I mean fiercely loyal.
But I don't.
Island Girl Q is no different.
He's so mean to everybody, though.
Some people are eating better because of him. Some people have bigger apartments now. Q, from my understanding, drives a Mercedes-Benz truck. Some people are leveling their life up because of him. See, I'm not a fool. A fool would just look at their enemies and say, "Oh no, he's not a good." No, I have to know every strength, every weakness, every strength, and his ability to bring even Fatty. Y'all wouldn't know who Fatty is without Anton Daniels. That is a fact. Right? Even recently, Anton was on his show. Anton gives Fatty's show notoriety in the ways that Princella gave my show. Right? That is a fact, whether people like it or not. Yeah. But is he mean to people like Mr. Lego? He don't give a fuck about Mr. Lego. He don't give a fuck about nobody on this panel except JR. And he don't give a fuck about JR now. Now that business is now ended. I can pull up 6 videos of right now of Anton shitting on JR. Fuck the LAPEAF show. Them niggas ain't shit. But back then, it was brotherhood over the sisterhood.
No, listen, there is not a woman on this earth, not one, that is not replaceable. I don't know what y'all smoke.
There's not a nigga.
You know that. Come on now.
There ain't a man on or woman on this planet ain't replaceable. Because
There ain't a nigga. Niggas are replaceable. If that's the case, anyone's replaceable. Like you're not making some like amazing point, bro. Like you're not.
That one's
I
better.
want to know who died and made you.
Y'all like this one better? My bad.
That one's a better picture. Go ahead.
This one?
Yeah, the phone.
Yeah, that one's better. Yeah, that one's better.
That is a nice picture.
Yeah, that second one.
Yeah, that one's better. Yeah.
That's crazy.
You look more melanated.
It looks more true to color. It looks more true to
more melanated. Yeah.
The one with the
you
icons.
can see all the dark spots. You can see everything. Okay.
Yeah, this Google Pixel, when I turn it sideways, you get like the side view. And to me, it's just as good. Yeah. Like if I go full screen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Damn,
like
this
it's
is
way more clear.
Trying to say we need to see your pores. Okay.
Oh, the iPad blurs the background out. Okay, so the difference.
I can see your background a lot clearer.
Your background's a lot clearer. Yeah,
it's a lot clearer right there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Everything's
right
clear.
there.
You can see everything.
You can see it, but this one just makes it more like sharp. Sharpens it up.
Hero has eyebrows.
That's funny. That's silly.
You can't see them any other time. The rims of the glasses are there, so you can't see them. So, and then with the picture quality. So, sorry, I'm sorry.
I get a lot of confidence. Maybe like if I turn this light off, I think the light in because I have this yellowish light in. But this is what the iMac look like without any extra light in, right? This is just. But of course, I use the light in because it matters, right? Of course, I can gauge it, turn it down, but even if I go as soft as possible, this is what it would look like. I would have to turn down like the main screen so it won't be reflective on me, which is probably what you talk about all the time. Can't really see my face because my screen be bright as fuck. But it is what it is, though. You know what I mean? I really enjoy my iMac camera. It is sharp. Okay. I don't use my Pixel as often, but I told people the Pixel, this is a Pixel regular. The Pixel Pro is what I'm about to get next, the Pixel 8 Pro. That bitch is a machine. I'm about to grab that one, and I'm grabbing the because I was about to buy a camera. I told MJ that. I was like, why do I do that? I'm just gonna buy a 2 terabyte Pixel 8 Pro, and then I'm gonna get the 15 Pro Max at some point. But Genesis, you asked me about what computer is best. I would
The
suggest
Apple computer.
Yeah, I was telling Nige about this. I don't like the MacBook Pros no more. That's a waste of time. I would only suggest if you're gonna be doing editing specifically, like using Final Cut Pro 2, please buy an iPad Pro 12.9 inch. They're the same size as the MacBook Pro, but what the MacBook Pro does not have is LTE and 5G. That is very important in what we do, specifically because you got a channel 2. With the iPad with LTE and 5G, you can stream from anywhere and then edit your videos from anywhere, upload your videos from anywhere. You don't have to be relying on Wi-Fi, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So just want to throw that out there. I really enjoy using the iPad Pro. Yeah, I really, yeah, and plus, if you get that device, you can save money on buying other device that niggas buy on YouTube. Like niggas be like, I need a mic, I need a camera, I need a computer to edit on. With that iPad, you get all those things all in one, right? You got the, you got the camera, you got the mic.
Okay, you said
He said, throw it in the name of it in the thing for me.
The iPad Pro 12.9 inch. And if you got good credit, what I would do personally, if you have a whatever phone plan, I got a T-Mobile business account. I would just like I can.
Oh, T-Mobile.
Yeah, I got like my whole everything is tied to my T-Mobile account, to my LLC. Everything is all under my LLC. That's just the facts. And I get a lot of deals with T-Mobile, even though my bill is expensive as fuck, admittedly. But if you got Sprint, whatever you got, Verizon, they all got the iPad. You can go and make a down payment, and you will have the LTE service through them. That's the best thing. That's the best thing I can suggest to y'all to do.
Say it one more time. The iPad. Who? What?
Right, I'm writing it down.
iPad Pro 12.9 inch.
12.9.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Third or fourth, I think, or fourth or fifth generation. Then this is my T-Mobile account right here. See, T-Mobile for Business Unlimited. So when you got a business account, I can get unlimited lines. I get discounts with them. I get a whole bunch of stuff. So, really, like I'm trying to really like make this a business. Like I always tell people, this is a business. This is not a joke. You know what I mean? Like, but we can keep going with the video. I want y'all to show. I want to see y'all this how Anton did. That one nigga is crazy. And was I using this layout? I thought I was using a different layout. It was this one. This is the one I was using. But I guess because Nene is up here too. Let's do it.
You might have to do
the minute if you got money, if you a man and you got bread, the minute that money's gone, she gonna go find somebody else. Everybody's replaceable. Everybody can be substituted.
No. See, you wrong. You wrong.
The bread gone, she should leave.
No, she not. No, she not. Let me tell you something.
Hold on, Anton, before you go, can I quickly just say, like,
what is y'all smoking today? Are y'all all high on edibles?
No,
who raised you?
You sound like you.
Who raised y'all?
You the one that's the issue here, bro.
Hey, yo, listen.
Who raised y'all? I'm the issue.
Yes.
I'll tell you right now. If you thought
Did you buy your wife?
You heard her?
Did you buy your wife?
Why is he having such a fit?
I wish I still had that one thing in here. Is at that point, she knew she fucked up. Because I think that she had a very valid point, but I also know Anton enough to know that he's not gonna have a real conversation with you. Now comes the insults. Now comes, okay, bitch. But he's not gonna say it like that, right? Let's say if it's Miss Keeper up here, and Miss Keeper's talking to Anton. You know he'll say, okay. So do you got a man, Miss Keeper? And don't answer that. Let's say she said, oh, I don't. Oh, so a single woman, you got children? Then he gonna have you answer that. So a single baby mama is giving me, like he about to do her right now. That's what he do. He basically called you a bitch without calling you a bitch.
Yeah.
If Mr. Logic was on this panel, shit would have been even more ridiculous. Because they used to double team like Batman and Robin.
And who's Robin? And who's Batman?
In real life, Logic is Batman.
Okay.
People don't really know that.
Who's
Logic really
Batman?
got his shit
Or
together.
who's Robin?
I always give Logic his credit. That nigga got his shit together. And like he tell Anton, he don't need YouTube. That's why he left LAPEAF as well. And last time I talked to Logic, the nigga was driving long sleeve Escalade. He's really doing his thing. But he's also almost 50. He's just like MJ, 20 years in the military.
Alone.
He is
Alone.
Yeah.
You gonna have to pay for pussy.
We used to make fun of him because he's about DoorDash every day. He was like, damn, bro, you ain't got no bitch to cook for you? It's crazy, nigga. But he used to be talking shit like he had women all the time. And one time he had a girl in the studio and he had his lights off. He was talking freaky to her on the live and shit. It was ridiculous. But YouTube.
Some ashy ass lips, girl. I hope you got some Vaseline.
And like in this situation, I just wish Mr. Let Go. He should have stood up for Precious in the same way that I stood up for MJ. That's how I felt about this. But y'all can let me know, and then we go back to Princella. Thank you guys for being here. All 53 of you right now, and the ladies on the panel, and Nene. Love you all. Sim Nation merch. Thank you, Jimmy. You guys look beautiful.
Let me join. I'm so happy.
Let's replace for you.
Thank you, Miss Keeper. You're welcome. You're welcome. You don't have
Welcome to Simp Nation.
Welcome to Sim Nation, Miss Keeper.
Wow.
You guys.
Hold on, Precious. What, answer that question again.
I asked if he bought his wife. Like, what show was she on?
Why would you do that? Let Go. You
bitch.
You know Anton. That's like me going up there and say, MJ, go up there and tell Anton he a hoe ass nigga. And talk about his wife too at the same time. I might as well go up there and slap that nigga myself if I want to start some shit. You should have been the one that posed that question, Mr. Let Go. If you want that question asked, you know how that nigga get down. He is like Dark Lake with money. Imagine Dark Lake had a Rolex.
No, please don't.
And a Benz. That is Anton. As a matter of fact, do y'all want to review the video one of these days when Anton was offering Dark Lake a show and they did one of their shows? It was the Anton LAPEAF show.
Shut up.
No.
We gotta see that. Fuck this. We gotta see that. Fuck
Dark
this.
Lake was on there.
We gotta see it.
No, fuck this. Play that other shit. What?
I gotta see if I can find it. Give me a second. Give me a second so I can find that shit. That shit was crazy.
Okay, so let me.
Because it might be on Fight Club. Let me see if I can. Let me text Dark Lake.
So let me. Okay, before I tell you how much I paid
Is that a
for.
fucking person?
So let me. Okay, before I tell you how much I paid for.
Before I tell you how much I paid for my wife, what do you gotta tell me, Anton? Before you tell me how much you paid for your wife, what do you gotta tell me now?
That's dark humor, right?
Look, that's what they say, girl. He's just joking. This is entertainment, right?
Somebody laughing now. I mean that they joking. That just mean that they thought that shit was funny, for real.
Right, like I'll fuck a 12-year-old.
Right.
No joke. They just thought that shit was funny.
But people do be buying their wives, and their wives don't want to be getting bought. Hence traffic. Hence folks being trafficked. So what you talking about, Anton?
What?
Yeah, that's what clever.
Person?
Because I am into buying humans. So before
I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. It sounds like
because I am into buying humans. So before
I'm just saying that's what it sounds.
Because I am into buying humans. So before
I'm just saying that's what it sounds.
What did I just say?
Trigger
Oh
Mike
my
and Anton are two
God.
different people.
Why would you say that?
Like, why would I'm into buying humans.
You know that's a serious thing out here. These folks be playing.
But you are a black man, though.
The wrong
I'm
shit,
into
yo.
buying humans.
And
Like,
we
you
can't
are a
find
black
534 people because we don't know where they humans at.
And shit, and their lungs and organs are missing. And you are a black man. You know our history. They put our ass up on that fucking block and sold us. Why would you say something? I know why you said it. Because you are nothing ass. You have no integrity. And you sold your soul to the devil for a fucking $1. I know why.
Oh man.
What the hell? Why would you joke like that? That's just as bad as y'all all a part of the same shit. even though y'all broke up, y'all just a bunch of pieces of shit everywhere. Cause that's not none of that's funny. People really can't find their humans. People really humans is getting sold. Old ass
People
men
are
like
really
you is selling
missing.
12, 14-year-old, 16-year-old girls in real life. Like that's not funny. That's not funny.
It's not funny. I think like 3 summers ago in Chicago, there was a white van riding around snatching up kids and stuff like that. It was a whole issue. Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I'm from
van
Chicago.
was,
They
yeah.
Facebook kept
People
hitting
were
me
coming
so
up,
hard.
kids were
That's when I
coming
went
up missing. Yeah. That's not funny. Yeah. That's not funny. Like what?
Yeah, I'm from Chicago. They was doing that shit for real. That was for
Oh,
real.
hey, Chicago with me too, girl. I'm here too. Hey. Okay.
All right, so now you up here now, Miss Keeper. You gotta fall in line. So you gotta say the black woman is God. And you gotta get
God, you know that.
well, and you gotta get you a shirt so you can when you came up, you gotta have your shirt on. That's a uniform,
I
my love.
I don't have one.
You gotta get one.
That's what I said. I gotta get one. I get
Oh
one.
yeah, get one.
Go ahead, girl. Yeah. We gonna be styling this summer.
Right, with her Alicia Key braids to the side.
I know they look so good.
I like
Yeah, man.
So good.
I like that.
That's so cute. Look at y'all. Look at
Look at
us.
the girl there all on his page.
He always leave us like this. Oh my God, I can't believe this nigga's mouth is opening like this and the shit is coming out.
I can't believe it. And I have like paid attention to it. Like I said, I was
My bad. I'm grabbing a drink. I'll be right back.
But
Yeah.
I can't stand him on nothing. I can't stand
No, I can't get. I'm with you. I can't get with him on nothing. Like nothing he says, I can be like, okay, no.
Not one thing has he ever said made any sense to me. Not one thing.
Nothing. Like I can't do nothing with.
Well, maybe it's a good thing
that.
I'm not married, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing, Jimmy, because then imagine being married to someone like this and they're out here saying this and living. So maybe I dodged a couple bullets now that I found on the internet because instead of, because I'm looking like there's no choices of men out here. There's nobody to choose from. There's nobody. It's just a bunch of degeneracy, right? But then maybe did I dodge a bullet because somebody married to him, like,
bullshit,
and they got to
more
deal with
bullshit,
you.
different kind of shit. Like it's not,
There's something wrong with that.
It's in their mental. It don't matter if what bullet you thought you escaped. No.
No, I'm saying somebody got him because she got to listen to his mouth run like this every day. Maybe we dodged the bullet because, honey, because they up here, they telling us how we supposed to be living, and some of these folks been married for 20 years. You ain't been dating for 20 years, so how you know how it is today, and how you know what I'm supposed to be doing with my vagina and where I'm supposed to put it and what I'm supposed to do at myself. You supposed to be worrying about your wife, right? And he talking about all women is expendable, including your wife. So everybody
including your wife
and
your daughter,
so everybody can get changed out.
So
Change
say
them all
that,
out.
right? Make sure you
Get all new
understand
bitches.
that your wife and your daughter as well, sir. They are not exempt
They
from
don't
the
pay
fuckery that you
attention.
spilling out here. Yeah,
They don't
including
pay
your wife and your
attention
daughter.
to what they're saying and how many people
That's
are actually
to say
listening.
shit.
So when a man busting her down, laying her low, and spreading her wide and putting her away wet, I don't want to hear nothing.
He gonna look at her and say, "Your daddy said you're irreplaceable, so I replace
Right. Here's what he gonna say. Your daddy say you're irreplaceable. Your daddy say you're a black bitch and you don't deserve nothing, bitch. You're
to the left, to the left.
That's what your daddy said. Your daddy said you supposed to follow me, bitch.
With his kid now, his daughter that age now.
His daughter
she's out here. Yeah,
of
she's
age.
older.
Yeah, the daughter like 17, and they like what to do now. So the daughter been listening to them say this bullshit all these years.
Oh, well, see, there you go. Point of case.
So now she ain't worth nothing. Like, well, now your baby ran through. What you want me to do about it?
Well, you said you had told all the men to run through the bitches. You told that's what you told the men on your
Pride said he got
page.
banned. Pride, we didn't just ban you, dog. You just gotta pay to come back, dog. That's all you gotta do.
What are you talking about, Pride? You know how this goes. You know the rules. You know what we say every time you come, but every time you want to play by your own, and this is what happens. The consequences of you doing what the fuck you want to do inside of a unit where you gotta follow the rules. Everybody else has to do it. No, sir.
Bro, I think that he one of them special niggas that exempt from the rules. That's the problem.
Nigga don't even go get his hair braided. Nigga, no.
Because if you had bitches like you said you do, one of them would be doing your hair.
Exactly.
Fact,
Or they will
bro.
point you in a direction to one of they bitches who do hair.
You're not as
Right.
handsome as me. You need that done. You literally
Genesis,
ugly.
Do you have friends that you know do hair on shit, blah blah blah, right? Okay. My other friend on panel, we from Chicago. Do we have friends that do braids and do hair and at their house and shops and stuff? Yeah. Right? Pride, no. Every time he come on this motherfucker, that's why he don't want to cam up. It's almost like he ain't got no money to get his hair done.
Can't afford the little grease
The
and
little
shit.
maintenance on, yeah.
God, you might look at that shit cut, dog.
Just shave it off. It's not even 3
Oh,
seconds.
it's okay if he want to believe it. He said he wants to have the dreads, and he wants to, or he could be growing dreads out of being lazy, or he could be on a spiritual journey. However, what the point of that conversation at that time was to let him know that us women can tell when there's a man that's not being taken care of by no woman,
or no woman,
by nobody. Because you look a certain way, you carry yourself away, you act a certain way, you talk a certain way, because it's nobody in your life that gives a whole fuck about you.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody, we can tell.
We know you got no woman.
The nigga tends to be what attracts other women anyway.
And maybe that might be why he ain't got nobody, because ain't nobody attracted to him.
Yeah, especially with that motherfucking man looking like that. So if his head look like, what does your fucking clothes look like? And that's what your clothes look like. What your fucking body look like? Out of body shape ass. Like what the
Girl,
fuck?
gently, I said he gonna ask 1,000 questions when I said I can't imagine being with him, because he gonna be like, did you like that? Did you was it good?
If you didn't like
come?
that, can you tell me why you didn't like that?
If you're right.
Jesus, Mr. Survey, shut the fuck up.
Can you tell me why?
Do you want to be choked, or you don't want to be choked?
Can you tell me the main reason why you did not come? And if you did not come, then can you tell me why you would have came if you didn't
Just
come?
a little more over to the left. Do you prefer power strokes or like slow strokes?
You want to turn from the back or turn from the front? Should I stick it in?
She might as well fuck you.
Look, he's saying if you don't want to turn it on your back. Yeah, and then he always asks a follow-up, and if you don't want to turn on your back, then what side do you want to turn on?
Nigga
That's
like
not
pride.
your back or your front.
You have to fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Are you seeing them
Like,
girls?
shut the
Maybe-
fuck up. Jesus.
I just
I
saw
can
it in
tell
my
you
head.
get no pussy. You get no
That's like
pussy.
so
nigga.
unattractive, and it's the bad thing is that there's more of you. You're not the only one. You're not the anomaly to the guys that are like you. What the fuck?
You get no pussy. You get no pussy. And let's see if Dark Lake gonna come back online tomorrow and
I
tell
know
his
that's right.
dating story with his white girl, because we know he didn't go out with no motherfucking black girl. We know he went out with a white woman.
No, because she's no one's gonna. The black girl gonna be like, "What the fuck?" After like 5 questions, the black girl gonna be like, "Oh my god, okay, so the sky is blue." Like, what the fuck? So go ahead and get
We
her.
know he went out with the white girl. we gonna see
Because
if
you
there's
got
gonna be a date number 2. We gonna see if he liked her.
You got 3 questions with me, nigga. Shut the fuck up and just. Oh,
Now watch
wow.
how this nigga do Precious. Stupid.
Let me. Okay, before I tell you how much I paid for
in person.
Before, because I am into buying humans. So before
I'm
I tell
just
you,
saying that's what it sounds like. It sounds like there is no,
See, I just try to soften up. Ha ha ha. Once you go there with him, you might as well take it all the way there. Do not try to soften it up. We wanted the same, to be perfectly honest, in some ways, but he more passive. He gonna smile and be like. Meanwhile, he got the whole shit under the table. Bitch already aimed at you. About to spray your shit.
See, but the best way to combat that, I wouldn't answer shit, nigga. I don't care. I said what I said, and then I would go off mute and I'll let him talk and come back on. All right, what else we talking about?
But you see, she stayed around.
That, yeah, men like that, they want your attention. Men like that, you have to starve them out. You cannot give them attention. You can't.
You want her on the
cannot give
show
them
for
attention.
her beauty. Just that simple. She should have left, but as we see, she was there doing the Queenmaker interview. I think. Let me go see. Was she there? I think she was there. She was there, but she didn't look any like. Oh my God! You see her face now versus then. She looked fucking depressed. But anyway.
I'm assuming that your husband got you locked and key, right?
Nigga. You know the situation between Lego and look at Lego.
Like, yeah.
Look at Lego.
Wait, y'all, I'm lost. Who is the chick I'm looking into?
We're talking about Precious right now. That's who he's addressing. She was engaged to Let Go right here. And
yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out exactly what face I'm supposed to be watching change. Okay, I'm good now.
All right, let's go back to it. It's crazy.
It's like it sounds like there is no
So I'm assuming that your husband got you locked and key, right?
No,
he don't got you locked and key.
I don't have a husband.
Oh, really?
I would have just lied. Yeah,
really.
I have a husband, but he don't have me locked and key. I would have just lied.
No, he know the situation. He know them. He know about them. So he know that.
Yeah, about them. Yeah, right.
Look at JR.
So he know that's not her husband. That was her fiance.
Look at her sign at the bottom right here laughing. The Muslim.
Oh man.
Y'all know the situation. Y'all know it. What's good, Sharon? I see you. Shout out to Bracy in the building. Making his way on YouTube.
Come on, goddamn Sharon. Goddamn.
Make sure you goddamn tip your goddamn host.
Goddamn host.
God damn it.
So how is a single woman gonna teach me or gonna ask me if I bought my wife?
I'm asking you a question.
What?
You just asked the question. Why you just can't answer it? That tells me, yeah, you bought your wife. Yeah. Instead of
why
just saying,
can't
no, I
you do
didn't.
nothing? I can't ask you anything. Who
Right,
the
why
fuck are
we
you to
just
ask
you
me, please?
questions? You're talking about buying humans and shit. So that's a legitimate question.
Right,
Did you buy
the
your
fuck you
wife,
just
nigga?
said.
It's not something to hurt are your feelings hurt? Why are your feelings hurt about a question? If you didn't buy her, just say no, I didn't, and move on. But your inner child is coming out right now. It's coming out. You hurt my feelings.
Where my sign at, y'all? I can't even say nothing.
Yeah, that's a
The
fact.
fellow wins again.
Might as well just show y'all how he was dogging her out. Yeah, look.
You can answer it, or you can come back
My chick
with.
been down for me. My chick was down for me when I was broke and I was living in my mama's basement.
Okay, so
My chick was down for me
Wait,
when
so
I
you
was
was
broke
broke?
and I was living in my mama's
I
basement.
want to say she should have never looked at you then. She should have never looked at you then. But that's the problem with black women. Black women date down. Black women take money. They got bullshit.
There's a lot to dissect there now. So Anton was living in his mother's
Mama's
basement.
So then when she said it's hard living with Anton Daniels, he's a what she said, he's a different kind of personality.
Person all the time. Yeah.
It takes a special woman to live with Ant.
They would tell these young niggas today, if you live with your mama, you shouldn't be dating.
Right.
If
Like,
you
why
live with
you
your mama, you shouldn't be going on no date expecting no vagina. But you had a loyal chick to you. Interesting.
But you don't want the next man to have that.
That was a true fuck nigga. I would go through those conversations and try to correlate when you was living with your mama. What time was this? When did you meet Rita? Right? But me and Anton, I made a pact, right? We made a pact to each other a long time ago. I won't speak on your family as long as you don't speak on mine. I'm a man of my word. But I know that story. How you bought her a car before y'all got married, the whole nine. If I'm lying, I'm dying. But that's not why I'm here.
He did.
He was simping hard.
Hard as hell.
He was simping hard.
Hard
He
as
was
hell.
living with his mama. Man, listen, like Anton different. I'm glad that me and him don't have a I would hate for that to kick back up. No cap. For content, it'd be great. But never mind. But let's keep going. Shout out to Princella and Sweetie. Oh my God.
The human brain forms the majority of their neurons between 0 and 7. Ain't nobody going to college between the ages of 0 and 7. So if your ass ain't had no daddy, if you didn't learn structure, if you didn't learn conflict resolution, you know, how to play well with other kids or whatever, you're starting off screwed up. And a lot of y'all, you women, you black women, have that actual issue because none of y'all had daddies.
Okay, so let go. You know, a lot of us have brothers too, right? That lived in the same households with us, right?
Yes.
So if I didn't have a daddy, he didn't have a daddy.
It's so easy because
That
I was
means
gonna
you
say
didn't
the
have
same
a
argument.
daddy.
Yes.
What
See,
the
listen.
fuck?
If you was a true fucking debater, right? You would think about. I see. If I was making your point, I would have already thought about the point that Jimmy just made. You dumb bitch.
Just
This is the
dumb.
problem with you. Let go.
Like, just
You are
dumb.
literally fucking slow.
Yeah.
Black women are growing up in single parent households. Did they have brothers? That's how easy it is to break down that argument.
Yeah. Who's raising all the men in a secret place?
That would be a bigger problem. Who is teaching them not to be women? Who is teaching them? Because clearly their mother got buzzed down before she was married. Who is teaching them to not do that to the next woman? You? Oh my god, Jesus! What a fucking asshole.
And why didn't y'all have daddies? Because your little stank mama was fast in the ass and did not provide you with one. So
What?
when it come up, y'all had daddies. And why didn't y'all have daddies? Because your little stank mama was fast in the ass and did not provide you with one. So
Your stank ass mama was fast in the ass, but didn't provide you with a stepfather. That's
Who
the
was
reason.
fucking on my stank ass mother?
First of all, you're not gonna just take accountability from the actual father
Right.
like that. That's
You're
first
not
of all.
gonna do that.
You're
Where's
not
your
just gonna
dad?
take accountability. What are you doing? Why? How did we get to the stepdaddy that quick? How did
Right.
another nigga come in that quick to your kids? And, and even if, let's say, we can see and you ain't shit. Why
So
is that?
basically, let go. Are you saying that women aren't leaders? Because you're saying we should be able to provide a father for these kids, right? So that means you're putting the onus on us, and the onus goes on a leader. Thank you. All right.
Exactly what he
That's
said.
why you niggas ain't the leaders.
Because remember
You
that
niggas
word
ain't the leaders.
provide and what provide meant was provide, right?
Provide is
He
just
said
nothing but
provide.
provisions. Right.
He can't. These fools don't be knowing what they're talking about.
Yo,
They don't
stank
even know.
mama. Who the fuck are you to determine what's stank or not? Your fucking face is stank, bitch. Your body is stank.
The reason why stepfathers are not promoted in the industry, one name, Russell Wilson. Explain it all. You niggas shit on stepfathers every single day.
Every chance you get.
See, if Fight Club was still those videos still around, I can find the videos where Jay Prince was saying, "Oh, you a father, right? Angry man? Yeah, nigga, I'm a father." And Jay Prince knew the answer, and he still answered, "Is those your kids though?" Nah, those my wife kids. You a hoe ass nigga. You raising another nigga's kids. Right? Oh shit. You know how Jay Prince played. And your name Valdez? You not even black, nigga. You Mexican.
That's why black women in the black community, we need to ostracize these black men when they have multiple kids. They shouldn't be able to fuck with any of us. We should make sure they're so ostracized that the only pickings they have is between the women that they produce children with. And that's just how I feel. We need to ostracize these
And like a mass text network where we can tell everybody like,
we need
oh,
to
put it out
ostracize.
there.
He got kids,
Like a
put it out,
Facebook,
blast
like,
it.
put it out.
No one fucks with him. He
This
needs to
nigga
go
right
back
here.
to those women he had children with, and he needs to choose between them. And if neither one of them want him, then that nigga don't have nobody. He grow old
That's
by
what they
himself
tell
and
y'all.
die.
Go back
Put
to
him,
y'all.
put him on the app.
Because who they want to fuck with for real. They want to be
Why
so,
did you leave the man you had a baby
really
with?
spreading it every fucking well. They hold on to it.
Miss Keepers, yeah, Miss Keepers, yeah.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. Fucking bandits.
But when it comes to leadership, you keep attaching yourself to education, but leadership starts in the household, and y'all fatherless ass women don't want to or don't know how to follow a man because you did not see your mother follow a man.
Y'all
that
nigga
is the
wasn't there. He abandoned his family, nigga. What are you talking about? He left. He abandoned his family. It's called a poor man's divorce. He left. He didn't come back. He didn't come to see. What are you talking about? He just left. We don't have control over people staying. No one has control over anyone's stand. And then on top of that, you're talking fucking crazy. What about all the fathers that died?
Right. All the
You know
ones
what
that
I'm
are
saying?
in
Like,
jail.
right. What about the fathers that are like in the home but are extremely ill? What about the fathers that you can't find? What about the women that bring great children into the world? Like it's so many layers to this shit. And he's just fucking talking. I hate uneducated black men, and I hate black men with no fucking common sense.
It literally makes no fucking sense, man.
It's a whole
Nigga, I wish I
percentage
could
of
cut your
women.
fucking tongue out. I wish I could cut his tongue out.
A whole
Cut that shit
percentage of
out.
women that are fatherless children. A whole percentage of them that's unaccounted for.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. And what about the children who do have fathers, but they're locked up and they was in the home, but then they did something and they wound up being involved with the law, so they're going away for years or weeks at a time. Like, what are you talking about?
All the dads that are in the military.
Who are like all the dads in the military, right? All the dads that are in the military. Like, what are you talking about? And what about the dads? I am. What about the dads who have mental illnesses and stuff like that? Mentally, they're not there. Like, there's a lot of things we can break down. Like, you just stupid as fuck. You know what? Like, I'd rather you just come out and say you mad as hell at your daddy that he abandoned your motherfucking mama, and then come back to help you out or look for you or talk to you, even after you got older. Nigga, your daddy was so fucking derelict that he didn't even want to fuck with you when you got older and became a grown ass man when he didn't have to do nothing.
Now that's the shit I
You
hate.
mad.
Why the fuck you wait till the kid
You
get grown and come
mad.
back and want to do some shit? What the fuck? No,
Right.
fuck that
His
shit.
dad didn't even want to come back.
His dad didn't even want to come back after he got grown as hell. His dad still was like, fuck you.
Like,
I bet you that nigga reached out and got turned down and was been crying and been mad ever since.
Been mad ever since about that
For a
nigga.
long time, about his daddy, about his mama, about all his siblings, about his stepdad.
Oh, he is definitely
Don't
mad.
post that Cynthia G
His mama.
video. I swear to God, I'm post that shit.
I can't wait till you do that shit. Cause
I swear to God, I'm post that shit.
It was
It's
so
gonna be
good.
lit, too.
It
I
was
hope
so
that
good.
I hope you damn do. Cause that had
I
to be
will.
the funniest shit. That had to be the funniest shit. I hollered.
It was so good.
First
I'm gonna hit them
Taz was
niggas'
taking
ass
his
up,
ass
too.
out. First Taz was tearing a
Yeah,
hole
Taz
in
was
his
tearing
ass.
Right, that's how
And
long
then
I've
Taz
been
in
around.
the
I was
background watching
this
Cynthia
live.
tear him up.
That's how long I've been here.
Chaz don't give a fuck about that nigga.
Shit was funny as
Chaz
hell.
let that nigga
That
get
shit
dragged.
is hilarious.
Yes, it was.
How you gonna call yourself this and that? Shit. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch.
No bullshit. Let me go to that channel right now. I think I remember it. Untold Truth. Let me press play on this first. Here we go.
Y'all think that leadership
I think that's never mind. Yeah, that is you, Nene. You gotta mute out.
is in the cause?
Priscilla, other people gotta talk, so let's take turns.
All right, hold on. Sweeney, get in there, die. Did you have something after that?
Wait a minute. She
Sweeney, go ahead.
literally,
I just have a
literally
question.
torpedo.
Mr.
Hold on, Curse. We're going in line.
She,
I'll put
she
the
lit-
next topic in the back for you.
she literally torpedoed her own argument when she said black women are ignorant and choose the wrong men.
Exactly.
But then,
Lost. Exactly.
and actually that leads right back to my original question. What have the average black woman done that makes her so above being led by the average man? Nothing. That's not
Nothing.
actually
What have the average black man done that makes
It's
it
not
so
a
above that
damn
I'm supposed to
thing.
follow you?
None of y'all are leaders. What I am telling
Hold
you
on,
is
Priscilla.
that
We gotta take turns. We
Priscilla,
gotta take
Priscilla.
turns. He's not done.
I'm not sitting here trying to proclaim my leadership or anything like that. I'm not here to do
Because you
that.
ain't got none, nigga.
But if you're a leader, Sweeney, you're a leader.
The idea that these niggas just complain about somebody interrupting them flabbergasts me. Like while
Nigga.
watching these niggas interrupt all night long.
Nigga. You don't have to proclaim you a leader. You don't have to say you a leader. A leader know he a leader. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't have to say I'm smart. People will see that you are very articulate and know that you have read a couple of books. You don't have to say that you're smart. Like, come on, man. Like, if you're going to say some shit because your hairline sprayed on, I think the dye sinks into his brain because he don't understand what the fuck he just said. Like, at the end of the day, she just explained, like, she tried to re-explain that woman's point. Priscilla said it first. And then the other lady stood up and tried to piggyback on her and said nothing but the same thing to Priscilla. But you want to, she sat here and made y'all argument. You keep saying that women keep choosing wrong, and she's saying that women are stupid because they too
So
stuck
why are
on
you?
y'all.
Yeah.
So
That's
why are
the
you
whole
mad?
point.
Because
Yeah. So
she
why are
sat
y'all
there
like
and
mad that she said it?
exactly
Yeah.
what y'all be saying. Like
Y'all said we choosing wrong. We need to
you
choose
said
better.
we choosing
Pick
wrong,
better.
so we should
You need to
choose
vet.
better.
So she said that.
And she just said that. Like, come on.
Oh my God.
Like,
Yeah.
there's
Like, what
no
are you mad
win.
about? Right.
I understand you want to kiss that man, kiss Sugar Mike in the mouth or something. I understand that you want to do that. But damn.
Not in the
Like,
mouth.
you ain't paying attention to shit. Like, that whole thing annoyed the fuck out of me. I'm like, look, if that motherfucker interrupt her one more time to the point where she got annoyed, like, one more again, just one more again, like, he like one of them kids you got to continue to slap him beside the back of the head. Like, shut up. One of them kids in church, in the back of the church, that just keep talking to the point where you turn around and say, shut up, boy. Shut up. Where was Cal? Lord, forgive me. Where was your wife to slap you in the back of the head? Shit.
No bullshit.
Shut the fuck up.
Leader. Period.
Look,
You're the leader in your home, are you not? Aren't
Yes.
you the leader in your home? Okay,
Yes.
so don't say
But
you're
that has
gonna
nothing to do with this conversation, though.
Say it with your chest, Sweeney. Come on, Sweeney.
Right.
Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, finish up, Sweeney.
But that has nothing to do with this conversation. We're
It
sitting
actually
over here
does, though.
talking about a group of people that are literally at the bottom rung, like Priscilla said, and neither one of us are doing very well out here. But we're gonna sit here and act as if one group is doing so grandeur that they cannot partner with and do well with the other group. We literally are failing because we're not with each other.
They
Both
can't get
groups are
along
failing.
with women.
No, we are not. No. Statistics show that when black women tie themselves to black men, the trajectory to poverty is more likely to happen than when we don't partner with y'all. So no, we are not failing. When we leave y'all alone, we rise. Okay, we continue education. We go up. The higher a black woman goes up, the more education she has, the more likely she's not going to be able to partner because you niggas are so fucking derelict. No, nigga, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. You got us fucked up. No, nigga, you're wrong. That's why you don't.
He's been wrong all through this whole thing.
He's been wrong all fucking night. No.
Yeah, he's been wrong all night.
Sharing a group. Nigga, shut up. Talk with your voice deep, nigga.
We don't
You sound like something in your throat, man. What you talking? What are you saying? Huh? What? Like, what are you just saying? You talk like you gagging on a dildo. Like what?
Oh,
what you saying?
We got
That's what you sound like, nigga. No. We do
got
not
what?
need you.
Who? We got who? I'm like, shit, they do. They act like they gagging on dildo. Tommy, where the dildo you was holding? Where that dildo you was holding in the bathtub because they gagging on.
If we really want to be true, the reason why black women are not higher is because we keep fucking with you niggas.
Yeah.
Like literally, that's the reason why we're
a lot
not
of levels.
higher. We keep fucking with these niggas on a lot of levels. That's why we're not higher. We already see the trajectory. We know what we can do without you niggas. Because we're doing it now. Now what most black women, look at Kamala. Most black women still fuck with black men. Most black women, only requirement that black women have for black men is that he's fucking black. And this is why I be saying that black women get on my fucking nerve and we have to have a mental software update, because the only reason why we're not higher is because we're still fucking around with you fucking black men. So no, Sweeney motherfucking Todd, you ugly ass nigga.
Barber.
The fuck? No, nigga. The fuck you think this is?
What are you talking about?
You can't even elevate no motherfucking woman. You
can't even name a book of leadership.
Yeah, fucking Barber.
You ain't read no books, nigga. You probably can't read past the 3rd grade level. When the last time you been to a library? Do you have a library class? Do you have what?
That's probably
Did you graduate high school?
There she go.
Do you have any continuing education credits? What
There goes
certifications
Jamie.
do you have? What are you talking about? No, I
There
would
she
not
goes.
partner with you.
Bam.
Derelict, degenerate, can't read past the 3rd grade level. You care about nobody but yourself. You suck as a father, husband, and mate, and fucking provider. And you suck as fucking friends. Because black men, y'all niggas don't have friends. Y'all don't cultivate community amongst each other. Y'all compete and y'all only want validation from each other, which is dumbass validation in the first place. No. When black women stop fucking with y'all, that's why you niggas are so upset with what's going on with black women, because we're changing our minds, we're breaking out of it. That's why you niggas are so upset, because you're no longer gonna have your resource.
Not driving ass motherfucker. Excuse my
Nay, nay.
language. I'm getting
Clap.
mad.
Yes, caramel, baby. Yes, caramel, baby.
I'm gonna have to roll a blunt. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
There she
They're
goes.
literally complaining about black women right now, not following on them, not submitting to them, because they're so afraid and so scared that if we actually get up, 100% black women say, fuck you niggas, they're gonna die out. They're gonna go extinct. You niggas is gonna be motherfucking beggars on the streets like in the 18 and 1600s. You niggas is peasants. I would never bow to the slave. Never.
You niggas is crazy because
Oh my God.
the fact that y'all really just listen to people like Sweeney, man, that shit blew my high too the first time, dog. I'm talking about blew me, dog. Like,
Yeah,
Mr.
like,
Barber,
what the
dog.
fuck?
Like, come on, B. I can find
Do
fresh
you even have
knowledge
first
that's
chair?
crazy with
Are
it.
you first chair barber, Sweeney, you fucking Todd? That nigga probably ain't even first chair barber.
He can't be. He's
He probably like the 5th chair.
That nigga chilling on LAPEAF.
Right.
You ain't got no fucking clients.
Nigga ain't cutting no hair, nigga. You ain't. Is you even a barber, motherfucker?
Right, is you even a barber? Like, what? Now I'm questioning. I need to know.
Now I'm questioning.
Yeah.
The hell?
All y'all niggas think y'all about to be Anton Daniels. Yeah, listen, dog. You're not it, dog. I'm telling y'all, a lot of y'all don't understand. He only made it real far because he propped himself up as a married Christian man. And with reader validation, he pushed that shit. It was like watching the Gemstones. And if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Gemstones. Let's keep going. Oh, shit.
It's gonna be since men aren't leaders. What do you propose these women do? Be with women?
Listen to me. Listen.
Girl.
Oh my
God. They just flamed you on
They couldn't wait to say that. They couldn't wait to say that. That's what it was. They couldn't wait to put that in there. They couldn't wait to get to that part.
You want
Nah, she want Priscilla to lick that twat. Stop playing. Stop
She
playing,
want
bitch.
Priscilla, right.
You want
What the hell are
Priscilla.
you
That's
talking
why you
about?
saying, well,
You
what you
want her.
suggest?
Because
What
the
you
face you
suggest? You
sit
got
on,
real
I ain't
head.
doing it
Why
for
you
you,
say
girl.
asking that, bitch? Why you
The face
asking
you sit
that?
on, he ain't doing it for you.
You wish you was
Clearly.
Pete Taylor, motherfucker.
You wanna be a B Taylor, huh? You want her to peg you, huh? You want her to stick you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You want to see if her tongue vibrate, don't you? Don't you? Shut the
You
fuck
want to
up,
see if
bitch.
it wrap
You
around.
sound stupid. You sound just
my
as stupid as you
goodness.
look. You sound as
Okay.
stupid
Wide
as you
open.
fucking look.
You want her
Stupid
to
motherfucker.
wide the fuck open. It's crazy, dog.
Girl, go open your legs and let your husband give you an orgasm if he can.
Damn, shit. That's why she asking Priscilla ass.
Right. She probably ain't getting laid. Right.
What you
Pussy
suggest?
dry,
Because your
it's a
husband
desert.
ain't doing it.
Can you make him come? Huh? What's up, Dante? You up here?
Hey, Dante.
What up, Sip
Hey,
Nation? What up?
Hey, hi, Dante. Welcome
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Sip
Dante,
Nation.
that's my guy. That's my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dante be like, shut these niggas need to shut the fuck
I
up.
was rooting for Dante today on the show. I was like, yes, Dante.
He be telling me, y'all niggas know we can't
Y'all
live
niggas
without
know.
these women.
Right. We know
You
it.
know
I'm
we
like,
need
yes,
them.
Dante.
I don't want
Like
to.
motherfucker.
You shut the fuck up, y'all niggas.
He just a real one. Like, he real.
He
Yeah,
is.
fuck
Like, you
with
I
know
you.
like
damn
Dante.
well.
Nice to fuck with you.
You
I
don't
like
want a
Dante.
whole bunch of penis running around here. Now, quit
Exactly.
playing.
I'm with you, Dante.
Quit playing.
He coming with us. He said he ain't been in a world full of men. Daryl said,
Look,
fuck that shit. I'm taking all that, man. I ain't
where's
living
Dante
that way.
sign? Da, 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 da.
Oh, thank you.
Dante is simp now. Dante is a simp now. Yes, Dante. You get respect for 2024. Okay.
Dante, Dante, you married? Dante, you married?
I'm not married. I'm not married yet. But
We gonna find you a wife,
wish me luck.
Dante.
Oh,
We gonna
I
find
would
you a wife,
appreciate
Definitely
it.
wishing you luck. We definitely
We
wishing you
gonna
luck.
find
Yeah.
you one.
We
Cause
gonna
he a
wish you
real one.
someone.
I like
Yeah.
Dante.
Yeah.
I do
Keep me in your
too.
prayers.
So,
For sure.
that shit echo.
Oh, that's me.
For sure.
Let me see if I can do anything about that. Dante,
Yeah,
come
because
back off mute.
Dante be standing up for us.
He
Like, y'all
do.
dummies, y'all men are
You
dumb.
hear the
Y'all
echo?
know what the fuck.
Is it
Still echoing?
Is it
No,
still
it's
echoing,
solid.
right?
Is it echoing?
Yeah, it still is.
Yeah, it's silly.
Are you using headphones?
Yeah, that's why. Let me take them out.
Yeah, take them off and refresh, like I told Miss Keeper. All right, let's continue while Dante gets himself situated.
My question.
The black community is
Hold on, let her
failing.
rebut. Let her rebut. Let her
Black
rebut.
people are failing due to ignorance. So neither one of y'all understand leadership. And guess what? Y'all keep acting like leadership is in the ball sack, which is the reason why you're failing too as black males, because that's what y'all think it is, and it ain't. So what I'm trying to get you to do to understand is that the first thing is education, and it don't just come in the university. But let me tell you something, that a person who is actively trying to improve and evolve their mind, and they're going to a university for that purpose, that puts a person right ahead of the curve in the direction of leadership. So if a person does not value education, I don't care if it comes from the streets. Listen, I don't care if it comes from the streets or if it comes from the classroom. If you do not value education and transforming your mind to learn more, you are an ineffective leader, period. And one thing about black males is that they do not value education.
That's bullshit.
Well,
That's bullshit. No. That's bullshit.
Priscilla should have
That
said
is
if it's
bullshit.
Okay.
Because you
Let's
just
go around
again
the panel.
interpret
Who
your
all
own
has a
argument
degree?
again. Because when
Who
You're a
graduated high
fucking
school? Who has a
barber.
degree? Right. Like,
What are we talking about?
that's bullshit. You are a prime example, barber.
I was about to
And
say
you're not even first chair barber.
The fact
Nigga,
that
you
you
ain't
don't
first chair.
understand facts, you try to rebut facts. Like, I'm sorry.
Right.
Like, that's how we know you're not at a higher power. That's how we know you're not a leader. Oh, like, because you're not even thinking about, oh, well, she is right. I need to even upper my education because I'm just a fucking barber. What the? Yeah, you probably went to barber in school, but that's not a bachelor's or associate's or master. You can become a master barber, but you have to really go to a university for that. Are you a master barber or no?
Not even a businessman to own the barbershop that you work in.
So
So where
do you
everyone
even have a bachelor's in business management?
You don't even need that, but just to even like she said, you can learn it from the streets, you can learn it from experience. So the experience would have taught you, like, let me learn how to own this barbershop that I work in, and then I can have another barbershop. So now I have two. And now I'm an owner instead of a worker, and I have residual income coming in while I'm cutting hair if I enjoy being a barber. But he is a barber who pays someone else to rent a chair in their shop.
And not even first chair.
Allegedly.
I said we already know your wife's gonna have something to say to us, but we still talking about his ass.
If you,
sound dumb as fuck.
if he a barber, if he has a girlfriend or a woman, who you think covering his bill? I'll wait. Who you think paying those bills? I'll wait.
Have you taken the board? Hey, have you even taken to get your
Right,
barber
we don't
license?
even know if
You're
he has
not
a
one of them
barber
street
license.
barbers, right?
Right. Are you a street barber? So if
I
you're a
mean,
street
you're
barber,
not
we
one of
know
the
you have
barbers
first
that
chair.
learned from somebody else, right? Then you sit and say, I
Like
got
Black
my
Bill
license.
did,
But
'cause
you
that
said,
nigga had
yeah.
issues.
Something like that in there.
Yeah, you can sit in the room with them and go to college with them, and then you can just learn them. Now you're a barber, and according to some,
It's called internship. You can sit up and get your license through internship.
no, he didn't do that. He went to college with him and sat in the room with him. So now he's a psychologist.
Oh,
His roommate was going to school to be a psychologist, but because he sat in the room with his roommate every day and learned from him, So therefore, by that standard, you could just sit in the same room with the barber and just learn from him, and now you are a barber.
Oh damn! I couldn't do that shit.
So all I gotta do is sit in the room with y'all.
Yeah, huh? Like you sitting in a room on a panel full of people that's dumb as fuck. Even the ones that got a college degree, I'm like, wait a minute now. Y'all girls are college educated, and you trying to say that she wrong? You didn't pay attention to school.
Prince Ella trying to cook them, y'all, but they won't let her. They keep stopping.
I mean, she ain't cooking them. She frying their asses. I'm like,
She's trying to really cook it. She's trying to, but then look at her face. You can see, look at her face in between. Earlier, she was kind of off out of frame. Earlier, she was off to the side. Like, it's some bullshit because this nigga question was like 10 minutes long before he even got to what the hell he was trying to say.
It wasn't a question. Them niggas had a whole conversation. They was being disrespectful as fuck.
Then he stopped for super chat. Like, oh, let me go. Like, right when he started talking to her.
Proves Priscilla right, and now you want to sit up and act like you want to skate past that. Because you was dead ass wrong. And somebody had to literally pull up the stat for you and let you know that women are are in numerous amount of numbers are getting better education than men. It's okay. Why are you crying?
That wasn't the case. Like a bitch.
I'm like, why are you crying? You were the director of pharmaceuticals or whatever the fuck you said. Then you was a college professor. Then a mortician. Then you was an entrepreneur. Then you was you.
Yeah.
You didn't want to accept that. You're a professor, right? You read a lot, huh? You supposed to. God damn, like you can't be the director. I'm like, you probably the director of dumbasses because you act like a dumbass.
Yeah, that shit.
Top tier bandit.
Yeah, that's some major banditry.
Shit, made me go to Taco Bell on your ass, going across the border and shit, cause y'all so damn dumb. What the fuck? Like,
oh yeah,
that sound good.
Oh yeah.
Let's keep going.
Education. All you referred to was college education.
That's all.
When Trigger Mike, hold on, wait.
That's not all.
I let you finish.
One mic, y'all. One mic. Before you finish up,
you literally did not let her finish.
But did he call her Patricia?
Oh, what the hell? Did he? What?
You referred to was college education.
That's all.
When Trigger Mike, hold on, wait.
That's not all.
I let you finish.
One mic, y'all. One mic. Before you finish up, you got the rebuttal.
When Trigger Mike asked the question, I don't know if it was Trigger Mike or Mr. Lego, when they said, does leadership only come from college education? And you said, no, but.
I said no, but.
Hold on, MLG, quiet up. Let them go.
Yeah, Mr. Lego yelling and shit. You niggas have no respect. Absolutely no respect. And that's the problem with you bandits. All right, let's keep going. Thank you for being here, Mrs. Keeper. Oh, damn. Fucked up. Went to Ali part. Anybody see the timestamp we was at? Let me go back on the stream. I can see.
We got it.
Where was we at? Fuck.
All of that is Lego just said, follow your father, the male.
Damn, can you let the man talk? God damn.
Bruiser wasn't up there. Bruiser wasn't
whatever. One with application weekly. So
with black men. Then she said, hold on.
They don't
start from here.
That's what we on. Listen.
Why? Hold on, wait. And this is my problem with what she keeps saying. Because first she started with black men. This is misandry.
Black men.
First she started off with black men. Then she said, hold on,
close it out, Sweeney. Close it out.
First she started with black men. Then she said black women and black men.
Niggas emotional.
So, but now, I let you talk. Then you go right back to.
I hate when them niggas say that shit because you didn't let her talk, dog. You like a bitch.
I went off. I'm like, you can't let me do anything. I do what the fuck I want to do, and you actually interrupted me talking about misandry. Define misandry.
You a fucking Barbara. You what's the definition of fucking misandry, bitch?
No bullshit. I'm saying, Trigger Mike, you ain't even when you had Queen Maker there, you couldn't even really fucking even have a conversation with her. You niggas have no respect, dog. This shit is low key ridiculous. And they say I have no decorum. You niggas have a top tier guest there. She bringing you views, and you still can't even show the women a good time whether you disagree with them or not. That's one thing. But just be like a little bit like cool. God, you niggas ain't got no decorum, bro. That's crazy.
They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's what happened when you step in the bandit layer.
Hey, I don't disagree with you, but these type of niggas, I can tell. Like, if we was back in the day, and I'm trying to like make a play, I can't bring these niggas because y'all the type of niggas you gonna get into a debate with. Oh, Shorty said this, nigga. We here on a get this bitch ass nigga from around me, dog. Emotional. That's how I feel about niggas like these niggas on here.
Black men again. Why are you attacking black men?
She never attacked black men. Nothing she said, dog. But you so emotional, you just feel that way. She never attacked black men low key at all.
No, y'all wanted to make it personal. When she keeps saying males and men, you try to make it individualized because you feel some type of way. You and your fifis. So all you're doing is showing feminine behavior and you're still lacking leadership. Leaders listen to their people who are around them. They take advice, they take counsel from anybody. From other leaders, from people who are under them, who follow them, they take counsel. So you still haven't shown how you are a leader. Because you can't even shut the fuck up.
No, they
can't
be
even
quiet.
Shut up.
They can't be quiet, and they're so emotional. And the thing about it is, I'm gonna say this: black women, this our fault. Because we run around here telling these niggas they kings, telling these niggas they can behave how they want to behave. It's okay. Giving excuses, boys gonna be boys. And now you literally can't even tell a black man anything about men, period. Because they're gonna throw a fucking bitch fit and they dick don't shrivel up and they feel like you're attacking their masculinity. Black women, this is our fault. We told these niggas they was kings and they ain't got no kingdoms. This is our fault. So now we are correcting it, and now these niggas is about to have heart attacks. But I'm okay. I'm ready to give all heart attacks. Drop dead. Spirit realm, nigga.
I concur. Dante, is your audio fucked up still?
God damn it! If I'm still echoing, man.
No. See, you good now. I told you the headphones. So I tell y'all, never use the headphones. It's never good. It never works out. All right, let's keep going.
Just said follow your father, the male.
Damn, can you let the man talk? God damn it.
Hey, yo, we gotta kill.
Emotional. Let's keep going.
The reality is,
Sweeney, then you get like a 10-second. I gotta read the super chats. All right.
The reality is that black women don't want to follow black men, and that's fair. I'm not here to convince y'all to do otherwise. If you don't want to follow us, fair. But you sit over here trying to rap on black men about our leadership. Look, you're a woman. Go tell women how to be leaders then. Don't come over here into the space trying to teach us how to be leaders, because we've been leading our damn selves and we've been doing a damn good job at it. Keep that shit over there.
Nigga, please. All right. Stella gets a quick one.
What the fuck is Sweeney talking about?
Bro, yeah, talking about? You're doing a damn good job. How? On what? Sweetie, I need some stats, and I need you to tell me exactly what me and Genesis literally had pen and paper out earlier. Did we not, Genesis? Because we was ready to take notes. We was waiting for the details. We was waiting for the details, and we got none. What are y'all talking about?
Black man ain't been leading nothing but motherfucker. That's why we're high in incarceration. We're high in homelessness. We're high in motherfucking leaving bastard single mother homes. We're high in goddamn what else we're high in? We don't control the economy in our fucking neighborhood like we should. What the fuck we leading? Black man, what the fuck is he talking about? Talking out the side of both sides of his jaws. We ain't leading no fucking where.
You said
He's
that
a
last
barber,
time
so he
too.
thinks he's doing a good job. He's only a barber. And he's not even first check. And I still need to see some certifications on that
That's
shit.
I feel
'Cause I
so.
think that nigga lying.
Nigga, not even. You just a barber, bro. I really don't want to have a conversation about like intelligent shit with you. No cap. Like that's like me talking to like a stonemason about military shit or something. Like, bro, you a stone? Come on, dog. Stay in your lane, bro.
Rebuttal, then I'm gonna read the super chat. You got a
She's
rebuttal?
working how
Or?
to eat coochie.
That shit
Shut
over
up,
there.
come on.
I do that.
Uncalled for. Oh shit. All right, never mind. I'm reading the super chat. Y'all too much. Y'all too much.
Let
My
me
man
tell
Bruiser in the
y'all
building.
how
Hey Bruiser,
to eat
hold on,
coochie.
y'all. Hold
I'll do it.
Let me tell y'all something.
on. Bruiser, you want
What?
something on this?
What?
Why is that even a part of the conversation?
Right. What?
Eating coochie.
I believe
So
you
now I'm
wanna
going
eat
sexual.
her coochie.
Okay.
That's what it is. I believe because she was looking finer than a motherfucker. She was real pretty that day. And instead of you just saying, "Hey, I want to eat your coochie," you want to say, "I want to teach you." She probably eat it better than you, bitch. That's why Precious left your ass, Mr. Let Go. Precious let you go. You can't even do that right.
Ab hominem attacks and deflections.
No bullshit. It's exactly what it was. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad
Hey,
you
looking
said.
motherfucker.
Let's go boneless. Let's keep going, guys. My bad. I'm ordering dinner and shit.
You guys, I'll come back on camera in a little bit.
I
I'll
was
pick up
talking
the
about
kids
men
from
reading
work.
books on leadership. You can read whatever you want. If you don't put anything into action that you consume, it doesn't matter.
She never said anything about not putting anything into action. Like, stop coming over here trying to be like Captain fucking Saber Bandit. She never said anything about that because you niggas haven't allowed her to actually contextualize her points not once in this hour and 22 that we have watched so far. But we can keep going.
It doesn't make. I can go out here and do stuff without reading a book in my life, and I can leave.
What can you do without reading any books in your life?
Without having any knowledge of whatever you're doing. Like,
Can you go into
You
cyber?
have to gain knowledge.
These niggas.
He just told on himself. That's why these niggas come on here and talk out sideways out their fucking mouth like they do.
That shit was so. I mean, I know you sounded smart coming. Oh my god! Let me
lead a group of people based off of my experience, my confidence, and what I've learned, and the fact that I got some value to offer a group of people. And the next person can go sit in the library and read books for years on leadership. But unless he go out there and apply it and he's got something to offer, it don't mean shit.
Yeah, but most men have no direction.
Of course, Priscilla wasn't allowed to speak, but she said most men have no direction. All right, and guys, I'm gonna go members only soon if I don't see a super chat or cash app in the next 10 minutes. Okay, that's the rules.
They don't have any direction, so if they don't have any knowledge to start off with to apply, then they can't do nothing but act off of emotion and ignorance. So the first thing would be to do is to educate.
How do black men not have direction? How do black men not have direction?
Oh my god. I didn't interrupt you. Remember that, Sweeney? Remember you said those words, Sweeney? I didn't interrupt you, Princella. I was being respectful to you, Princella. I did not interrupt you, Princella. Let's rewind it.
You know what?
Educate act off of emotion and ignorance. So the first thing would be to do is to educate.
How do black men not have direction?
That's called an interruption. That's what happens when you have no respect for somebody and you're being disingenuous. Disingenuous. Yes. That's what that is. You're being disingenuous. Okay? Let's just be perfectly honest. You've been a top tier fucking bandit. But I'll keep going. Let's just show that you're just being disingenuous. You have no respect. You could have just said, I'm not going to let you speak, Princella. I'm do what the fuck I want to. Period. Let's keep going.
How do black men not have
direction?
direction?
Yeah, you know what?
How do
I
we
gotta
not
do it
have
to you now.
direction?
I gotta do it
Look
to
at your
y'all.
life then. Look at
We're
your
gonna go at this all night if I don't interject,
Sweeney,
y'all. But damn, if you just tuning
she's
in, welcome
causing
to the
divisiveness, and it's just don't
MLG,
get
I'm
too
about to mute
upset, bro. This is
I'm
what she
not.
does.
This is just a trip to me, bro. It's just a
Yeah,
trip.
all right,
to me.
yeah.
I'm not
He
upset.
eats coochie
It's
and
funny.
y'all gonna let me
Yeah,
y'all gonna let
because
me
your
finish.
caliber mind cannot compute what she's saying.
That's what she
Because
does.
you don't have a direction in education. You can't compute it. It makes no sense to you because it's kind of like putting a kindergartner in an 8th grade class. It's not gonna make sense to you, nigga. You're a kindergartner. Priscilla's an 8th grader. And if we really want to go, it's like if you're an 8th grader, Priscilla's in college. You're not, you can't get, it doesn't compute. That's why you don't get it. You're not on
Not a
as
leader
much
at
as
all.
she is. You're not a leader, bro. You're a fucking barber. You probably didn't even fucking go to barber school because that's still education. And nigga, you ain't got that. I probably, if we dig hard enough, you probably fuck somebody head up.
And that shit makes no fucking sense, dog. A
And I can
barber
answer the
talking to me.
question. Right. And I can answer the question. What do you mean we have no direction? You have no direction about education. You have no direction about schooling. You have no direction about family. You have no direction about your children. You have no direction about what type of man you want to be. You have no direction about philosophy. You have no direction about moral standards and boundaries. There's a lot of shit you niggas don't got no direction on. And the most thing you have no fucking direction on is your dick, because that motherfucker's just here and there. That's why you niggas got all these fucking kids all over the place. You have no direction in a lot of fucking areas. I don't know what world he lives in, but the world we live in right now, you niggas have no direction. Nigga, what does direction mean? Use it in a sentence.
And there we go with the vocabulary word again. How about that one?
Exactly.
What does
Use
it
in a
mean?
sentence. What
Could
is
have
it?
easily put them niggas on. I mean, and it completely exposed them niggas. No cap. If she really wanted to, she could have really exposed
He's
them.
so emotional. He's so emotional because everything
Yeah.
she's saying, parts of it is about him. He sees himself in what she's saying. That's why he's so upset about it. He sees himself because what she's saying is exactly, she's depicting him in so many ways, more than one.
She is
Maybe
the
not
man
all
that
of
they
it,
want to
but she's
be.
definitely depicting him. She is the man that they want to be. She a better man than them.
And that's why they look be mad at Princella. When I had Princella over here, they was so fucking pissed. But it don't even matter. Princella she's one of those new people who really not new, but she's gaining so much, especially after Cynthia G channel was taken. She is gaining a lot of popularity because she's speaking to a lot of women, not black women, right? Women in totality. I think that's one of the things that they don't understand. In order to combat her, you got to understand that she speaks for all women. Let's keep going, though. I'm not gonna
She
really.
has all women though, Darren, not just black women. She has all races of women over there.
I agree.
Women over there. She doesn't just have black women, and they don't understand that. They just think she has a following of black women. It's not enough black. We are not that much of the population. We're only what 13-14% of the population. Half of that is black women. We're not all black over there on Priscilla's channel. She's speaking to women in totality, like you said.
No, this is a fact. Let me go through these super chats. I didn't want to play it. I had the audio going. We're just talking a whole bunch of shit. There we go.
Pays the light bill, then that should be okay. Oh god,
that's Tyler Perry light.
There's a video.
A lot of women, especially black women, and I might get in trouble for saying this, but I will.
Oh,
in our society right now, black women are making a lot more money for the most part than black men. Right? There are a lot of black men who are successful, but for the most part, black women are making the money. So if you can find love, if that man works, at whatever job, and is a good man and is good to you and honors the house and honors his wife and does what he can, because his gift may not be your gift.
Exactly.
I'm dealing with a
That is
nigga right now
okay.
that can do
That's
does
not
what he can. That's what most women are already dealing with.
Did this Tyler Perry, is it me, or did this Tyler Perry stuff did not hold up now that we know exactly who he is? Does it really matter what he's saying at this point?
No, it does not. After that situation with the young man with Christian Keys.
Yeah, like
Allegedly.
like, of course he want to date down so he can do that type of stuff. Like what? And he already think he is a. He turned into Medea while he was saying that shit. He already think he a woman. He said that bullshit. So what he got to say don't even matter no more. That didn't even hold up. Like how long ago was that? What, 6
That was a
months?
few months ago. Yeah, a few months
So
ago.
that shit didn't hold up.
It didn't hold up at all because he's a top tier fucking bandit.
But you see, there's an agenda to talk about. There's an agenda to talk to black women. He knew he was gonna get dragged for it. He's still getting dragged for it. There's an agenda to make sure black women are black men's resources because even black men understand that they ain't shit. Even black men know that black men can't be taught. Even black men understand that black men don't fucking listen. They're problematic for other black men. Black men are being taken off this planet every motherfucking day by other black men. They know that they're a fucking problem. They know it, but they want us to be resources. Get the fuck out of here, Tyler Perry, with that shit. Because Tyler Perry, you didn't even make it off Tyler Perry, the male. You made it off Medea, the woman personified that you picked up from black women along the way because you didn't have no daddy. So don't tell me it's on motherfucking K to only accept the light bill. Don't tell me that man can only do what he can. I can't eat what he can do what he can. I can't pay my bills on what he can. I can't get ahead in life on what he can. My kids can't go to college. They can't have extracurricular activities on what he can. They can't even have proper health care and nutrition for me to pay for on what they can. Get the fuck out of here. No, nigga. No, that's fucked up. And if a nigga can only pay or do what he can, what kind of man is that? You ain't no man. That's not a provider. And you still want us to give you what? Accolades to a man, nigga? No, you're lower than a fucking male to me.
You're scum. That's what most women are going to say about you. That's just the facts. Oh, Nene came back. Hey, Nene. Welcome back.
Leave my husband out the door, switching my computer.
I know. Let's keep going.
Somebody who's beneath you.
Yeah.
That's somebody who came to love you at your worth, right?
Yes.
And as long as he's secure in himself to know that, yep, she makes most of the money. All I can pay is the light bill. As long as she's comfortable enough to say, I'm going to cover the mortgage and all the other stuff. You can handle the light bill, baby. You can take me to dinner every now and then. That is fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's easy to say that's fine coming from a nigga who got millions of dollars. You see what I'm talking
I hate
about?
when niggas say that. You're a
Yeah,
millionaire,
like that's
bro.
easy for you. You're a fucking millionaire. That's easy for you to say.
Right.
And him talking about him man secure himself. No, I don't understand how can any man be secure in himself when only doing what he can for his family. That's why it's easy for another man to come in and say, girl, I ain't got to do what I can. I can do way more. You ain't got to do nothing. I'll take care of you and them kids. Lead that nigga. And guess what? A bitch like me, I'm going. Fuck this nigga.
Peace.
I'm going.
Peace.
Deuces.
I'd rather have peace than pain. I'd rather have peace than pain.
Like, no. Insecure. Oh, like, do what you can. The light bill? What? Now, if this was a man that can only pay a light bill for a mansion, and maybe the light bill is $10,000, okay, that's a big ass bill. You know what I'm saying? That's a big ass bill. So if he covering $10,000 a month plus dinners and all, okay, all right, he's fine because he can. But you're talking about. I'm supposed to take a man and I'm going to pay what $235, and then in like the summertime it gets up to $235, $245, depending on if you got central heating or radiators, or the light bill $125 in the summertime because you're not really in it. What? So you mean to tell me women are only supposed to accept someone being able to only give $135, $200 a month? Niggas can't even pay $40 a month for child support.
That nigga crazy.
Anything else should have came out of more money than he brought in the fucking house. Once you get done feeding his ass.
Thank you, Miss Keys. You to put more money out on him. He using your motherfucking water, your toilet paper, your laundry detergent, your air, your motherfucking heat, your cable, your electricity. Like he's using everything. Your food, your water, your towels, your laundry detergent, your bed, your stove, your soap.
On the inside, if
what?
you don't come in with no money, you feel some type of way. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck what everybody's talking about. You feel some type of way. So even that, and he's still your goddamn piece. No, it's not motherfucking worth it.
Nigga, you ain't no piece. Everything else is going up, and the only thing you cover is a motherfucking light bill.
I'm not suggesting that shit for my daughter. Absolutely not.
Not my daughter. Absolutely not.
Watch
Telling
eat
you.
my shit. Fuck out of here. Beat it. Make some light bill. Go away.
Nigga don't even have the common decency to go get some food stamps. Nigga, get the fuck out.
Nigga didn't even go down to the welfare line, right? To
A
get some
common
food stamps,
decency,
right?
no bullshit.
And don't forget about food. You said food stamps. What about energy assistance? Nigga,
I'm
you
just
ain't
trying
gonna
to
get
say,
no energy assistance
I'm
for the
like,
house.
shit, food stamp give you free internet. It's only $10
Go
a month.
do
Goddamn.
something, nigga.
Do
Why you ain't at the
something.
line at the food pantry on Sunday getting turkeys and shit and canned goods? Do
I'm trying to
something. Why are
say,
you out
do
there cutting
something.
grass? Like, why are you something?
My house,
Like,
when,
what the
when I
fuck?
come home, my house better be immaculately clean,
Immaculate.
Immaculate, motherfucker.
Immaculate.
If
Seriously.
you want to be a house husband, nigga.
Kids better be picked up, homework better be done, laundry better be motherfucking done. And I don't want no cheap ass meals, no hot dogs and fries for me, bitch. No. I need
No, I
steak.
want steak and
I need filet
potatoes.
mignon. I need asparagus.
Turf
I
and
need
turf.
potatoes. I need roast. You know what I'm saying? Marinated chicken, mashed potatoes from
Fish
scratch, not the
tacos.
motherfucking box. Fish tacos. Like, no, you need to be doing something.
Period.
And dick ain't enough. Dick is not enough.
Shit, your dick now don't even satisfy me if I gotta look at you. You can't even pay a $20
Exactly.
light
I don't even
bill.
want your dick. You can't pay attention. Right. I'm turned the fuck off. I don't even want to fuck no more. Because all you can pay is a light bill, nigga. I
No
don't want to
bullshit.
fuck for
I'm
no
waiting
light
for that
bill.
response right there.
I'm like,
I don't even want to fuck your
No
butt.
more.
I don't want to fuck your bitch ass,
No,
nigga.
nigga, I don't
You
want to
just,
give you head or
I'm like,
nothing.
you just
I'm
a
not
waste of
gobbling
air.
shit.
You just a waste of fucking
A
air.
waste of air.
Why you a waste
Why
of
are you
sales,
here?
nigga? You
You're
a
not
waste
useful
of
at all.
sales matter, motherfucker. You don't need to be in my presence, nigga. I can
Completely.
blow
At
and you
all.
should go away. Go
For
on with the
real.
wind. Like, bye. Like, what the fuck I need you for? I'd rather have to deal with my goddamn cat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The
if I
light
need
bill,
another,
nigga, no.
if I
I
need
can just
another
pay that by
motherfucker that
myself
ain't
and get rid of
paying
you.
shit, my cat live here for free. All you do is change his litter and fucking. You won't even feed my fucking cat.
God damn, nigga, you ain't good for nothing.
You ain't good for
Nothing,
shit.
nigga. Shit. Ain't good for shit. You ain't cleaning no washrooms,
Shit.
doing nothing. I can't even get horny or aroused for a man that can only pay $135 a month.
I tell
What?
niggas too,
He
yeah.
don't get
I
no
get no
pussy.
money. I can't even get my dick hard. Y'all niggas,
All I did was go in the kitchen for a second. Lord Jesus. What?
Oh shit, we was
I
all
heard about the
Nigga said I
light
went in the kitchen
bill.
for a second.
talk
I
about a
just
fucking
stepped
light
away.
bill.
I
Tyler
came back.
Perry, you already
Oh,
suspect.
yeah.
We don't even need you to say nothing.
I remember that.
Because it's
When
always
you
But
can only
you
pay
slept in your car like everybody else, just like Cat Williams slept in his car. Fucking Steve Harvey slept in his car. All them niggas slept in their car. Goddamn.
But remember,
honestly,
we
Nene,
established already that if you got to pay the light bill, at least because before you couldn't do nothing for us if you couldn't buy us a pack of batteries. But now everything comes with a charger. So if you can't pay the light bill, sir, then you can't
good
do
day,
anything
son.
for me.
You can't do
You can't
anything.
even keep
I
me
mean, think
charged
about it.
up.
My emotions can't keep you charged up. Just exactly. My whole emotions change. Like the fact that you're only paying $135 or $200 a month. Every morning I'm waking up, I'm sniping at your ass. I'm looking at you. I'm cranky as hell. I got an attitude with you. You get no respect from me. I treat you like trash. I treat you like shit. The shit that you are. Like, no, you get no respect from me. No respect, no pussy. And after a while, I'm gonna start complaining about, nigga, that's you wasting my water. You drink too much fucking juice.
Right.
You open the
You breathe
refrigerator
too much
door too
air.
long.
Get
Right,
your
you know
ass
what I'm saying? Get your ass.
Get
You make my
bitch
ovaries
ass
hurt.
on.
You making my
You
whole
breathing up,
freak
taking
hurt.
up all my air. You
You
breathing
taking
up
up all
all
my
my
air.
air. My
You
shit
using
smell,
too much
my house
AC.
smell like you.
Don't touch my thermostat, nigga. I don't give
Don't
a
touch
fuck
my
if you
nothing.
don't touch my
For real.
thermostat.
Shit, I yell at my
Can't do
own
nothing, nigga.
Can't do
He
shit.
can't do
You
nothing.
sit there. You stand in that corner. You don't move.
Like a
Right,
little
in the corner,
kid.
don't move. Shit. You can only wash on Tuesdays. You using too much of my water and my laundry detergent.
And don't fuck my toothpaste up. Squeeze from the bottom. My tissue go on top. Quit messing with my shit.
Right.
And don't
Too
put
motherfucking
things
right.
back.
Shit.
You come in
using
my
too
house,
many
you got the
towels,
spirit of
nigga.
put back. Put the shit back. Take off your
He-
shoes.
Genesis, he using too many towels.
Nigga,
Using
it's
too
one.
many motherfucking
You get
towels.
2 towels. One for your face and one for your
Face and one
ass.
for your ass. That is it.
No, you get a whole bath, nigga. You can't even get in my shower.
What are you doing?
He can't even go
You
in
know
the bathroom no more.
Then
Nigga,
they
that's
be
all
mad.
that.
Then they be mad if we give them little like travel kits when they come over. Like, here's your stuff. Like, here you go, the little soap and a little washcloth. Be like, this all you get. Don't touch
He
shit
get
else.
one drawer. He don't get multiple
Matter of fact,
drawers.
I'm
He
gonna
get
give you
one
a
drawer.
bucket. I'm gonna give you a pot of water. You wash with
Sit
that.
your ass over there in the
fuck?
corner, nigga.
Damn. What's
up,
wrong
the
with
fuck
them?
no.
Don't put
You
your shit in
breathing
my
too
closet
hard.
because you're gonna make my whole closet smell like your dusty ass. So leave your shit right there on the floor.
Exactly.
But
Your
if you leave
shoes
it on
can't
the
come in my
floor,
house.
if you
Your
leave it on
shoes
the
go
floor,
outside
guess
the
what?
door.
Guess what? I got a dog, and my dog
And
owns the
look,
floor, so you
my
got to deal with
favorite
him.
one. My house shut down at 9:30, nigga. If you ain't here by the time 9:30 hit, you get locked out.
Don't be.
You
I
get
ain't
no
opening my
keys to my
door.
house.
I don't know you. You a
I'm not
stranger.
getting up. You get no keys to my house. My house shut
And
down
I'm
at
not getting
9:30,
up.
and I'm not getting up.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
you better sleep
Marcy.
outside
Yep.
wherever you at.
Yep.
You better make
Let's
it
see
before the
this.
street lights come on.
Let's see how this goes, ladies.
Right.
Let's see who it's
Where
Crimson.
my weed paying that shit?
What's up,
Oh.
Crimson?
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Are you Mr. RBN?
No, I am not.
I actually wanted to talk to RBN.
Oh, we got the real Crimson Skin on here. What's up?
No. I'm
No,
a
this-
creator. I
this is
usually am on other different social spaces, but
So you're not coming to Corn Bomb the channel? You're not a threat to Simp Nation?
nah.
All right, then
Oh, you
prove
a
it.
bandit.
You gotta say the black woman is
Yeah,
God.
black woman is God. Read my shirt.
Say the black woman is God.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm an atheist,
No.
so I think we all are equal.
And you have no problem saying it.
You have no problem
You
saying
don't
black
care
woman.
either
Okay,
way. You don't care
believe
either
it.
way.
Did
Then
you
it should mean
just
nothing to you. You can just
You don't
say
care
it.
either
that we
way.
are
It doesn't
equal?
matter. Read my shirt.
Everybody has a value.
Then
So
therefore the black woman's value is
Well, just
God.
say,
So put it
just say
together
the
in a
black
sentence.
woman is the prize. Then say the
the
black
black
woman.
woman
Black-
is the mother of
oh,
the earth?
definitely black women are prized. So
Okay,
Okay,
great.
okay,
Yeah,
you
the real,
good.
get
You
him.
good.
I know who that is. Get that one.
He good?
all right,
Yeah,
yeah,
get that
I'm
one.
No, I'll
good.
give you a C. You barely
All right.
passed.
He said the
So
black
here,
woman's the
Girl, you get a
prize.
C.
here,
He
All right,
get a C
Crimson,
in my
you can
grade
come
book
on
for
the
that.
channel.
You get a C.
this
Oh,
is what I
okay.
want to say. Now, if you check out my channel, I just shit on red pill people.
Okay, we like you. We like you.
Tell us
I
more
will
about
say this. This is some of the shit that they hear, and they don't hear that motherfuckers don't have a job. They hear motherfuckers ain't rich. So I just want to say, as a way of trying to get motherfuckers out of the red pill, I want to ask, what are you guys' standards when it comes to relationships and what a man should contribute?
Are you asking us
In general,
specifically in general?
yeah.
Well, besides the fact that I think the overall theme here with the group that's over here in this collective is that we all believe that the black woman is God, and that we all believe that that we should be respectful. We should treat women with respect, and we should try to expand. Men should try to expand their education and their understanding, and women to be able to have a conversation, be able to grow and learn each other. And I think Daryl has some more information that he can fill in because it's really
I
from a
actually
man's
want to bring
perspective.
this gentleman up right here, RBN. Hey.
The guys can tell you better than I can.
Okay, yeah.
And shout out to RBN. I have been watching this gentleman for a while now. I would say he's simp adjacent, whether he likes that word or not. But this is Simp Nation, is what we do here. RBN did give us a $5, so we gotta give him the $5 super chat.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot. $5 boot.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
All right, welcome to the show, sirs.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to Simp
First
Nation.
off, I want to say this.
Hold on, Crimson. Hold on, Crimson. Before you speak, I wanna give our brother RBN or TJ look like on the floor to say whatever he want to say to Simp Nation. Welcome.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Welcome
I'm just
to you,
kind of
Crimson.
thumbing through, and I heard you say, I want to talk to him. I said, well, I ain't doing nothing, so I'll come on up. We can talk. Miss, how you pronounce your name? Genesis?
Me? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, don't be shocked.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, what
I
did
like
I
those
do?
pictures on Crimson background.
I do have a question for you because maybe because I'm just new to the content over here. Why do you believe Black woman is God?
Well, I believe I have my own belief in a lot of things, but I agree because we also understand that believing is that we agree we're in alignment with something. But I've always had some way of understanding how is it that I'm supposed to be convinced that this man gave life when my whole life you teach me that women give life. So that was the basis of the premise on that.
The Black woman is the backbone of the Black community. This is irrefutable. This is like if we really have a real conversation, you know, not just like me just being simp goddess to you the whole day, right? Antagonizing you, right? I would say that even in the conversation that we were reviewing with Princella and the gentleman over there at the LAPEAF show, right? If you used to watch the show a few months ago, you would know that Princella was here a lot. And I was somewhat of a pupil. I think it was appropriate to use that word. In that time period, even though I already had my own education, Central Michigan educated, you know, shout out to all of us Michigan graduates. Priscilla pointed out a lot of different things that these men just don't want to highlight. For the fact that she said that women should have better standards. They disagree with that for some reason. She talked about how most of these households, Black children are being raised in, 71% of them, 81%, whatever. Single mother ran.
I gotta pull back on that. The statistic is that they're not married. However, there are a lot of fathers engaging in child rearing. There's a recent study that literally says that Black and Latino parents spend more time, especially fathers, rearing children. They're just not married.
Interesting. I never argued that the men never were there or not. To be perfectly honest,
He's referencing. When
Yes,
people
sir.
throw out stuff, I love it when I prefer people to reference it. I know what he's referencing. He's referencing a study done by the Pew Institute. They're the one that released that stat about the fathers. You know, there are more fathers, Black fathers in the home. But when we talk about headship, the reason why women are the heads of the homes because they're the head of the home.
Now, the reason why I know that study is because, like, I bring points against races. So trust me, I understand when it comes to stuff like that. But what I'm real concerned with is this. I'm super concerned with this. And maybe this is my fucking lefty leaning on there. This antiquated idea of head of house having to be married instead of wanting partnerships, instead of wanting to work together. Who's responsible for a lot of shit that needs to be done in the house? Housework, child rearing, income. It's both of them. Now, some people may have strengths in one way or the other. When my daughter was smaller, I actually spent more time with her, even though me and my ex worked the same amount of 40 hours. I actually encouraged her for her love of science, even though it was different. The love of art, the love of philosophy, this whole antiquated idea of men teach this, women teach this. There is no gender on knowledge. And what was said earlier was right. A lot of people have a loss of fucking direction. Part of it is a lot of people have a loss of fucking identity. Do you know how many people would benefit if we actually raise to motherfucking having a living wage where they can actually not work 40 fucking slogging hours a week, where they can spend time developing themselves with different cultures, different hobbies, different things to fucking express themselves, even if it's fucking playing a video game on stream. God damn, it would help out so many people. But it's right. So many people, not just Black men and Black women, suffer from a lack of fucking direction because we're just told to fucking slave and go back to the fucking mines you serves.
Okay. Before you interrupt, let me just finish.
Please, yeah, go ahead, RTJ.
My thought. The reason why that study it breaks out the way it is because, like to your point, it doesn't account for cohabitation, and we cohabitate more than we marry. But when you're talking about it from a practical societal standpoint, women are the head of the home, and they're the head of the family, and they're the direction of the family. When a man decides to cohabitate with a woman and not marry her, he relinquishes his natural authority and responsibility. When he
What is
decides
natural authority, man?
No.
No, not at all.
No, I
What you mean his
disagree.
natural authority? I absolutely
And he doesn't
disagree.
relinquish it because
And he
we
doesn't
wouldn't have
relinquish anything.
we wouldn't have issues of we wouldn't have any of these cases of any of these women living through situations where they have been physically combative against their partner because he's establishing his manhood and his leadership in the house where he does not financially provide for anything because of that right there. So no, that doesn't no. You got to account for those guys who think they're the man, but not the man because they don't pay not one bill, but they're the man because somebody told them that they're
Because they
man.
got
Just
dick and
because they're the man.
balls. Exactly. Because they got dick and balls. Somebody
And
told them
this is
they're
why
the
we
man.
have
And they
13.
think
We
they
have,
got dick and
this
balls.
is why we
Yeah.
have percentages of women who go unreported or even that make it to report that they've been punched by their boyfriend because he had to say he was a man even though he ain't got shit to put in the pot.
Yeah.
What about, don't forget the first 48. We got a whole bunch of first 48. So men killing their women because she asked him to give her money for some rent and he said he didn't have it. She said he can't come back, wound up killing her best friend and shooting her. No, we're not going to say that.
Well,
No.
that stuff wouldn't exist if that was the case of that what you just said. So that wouldn't we wouldn't have none of those in existence because men would just relinquish if they weren't contributing to the home. They would just relinquish
We wouldn't
their
have
power.
a problem, right?
They're
It'll just
not
let go,
relinquishing
right?
power because for some reason they think that they deserve. Their ego tells them that they deserve power regardless of their contribution on any level. Any level. So back to the Tyler Perry light bill of paying $135 when all he can do is pay $135 a month towards his contribution. Therefore, that is how much power you have if that's the guideline we're going by. So since you
And let's be
release your
clear,
power,
y'all ain't got. Let's be clear.
The average
Y'all
male.
ain't got no power.
Let's try to go one
Y'all
by
ain't
one.
got no power.
Let's try to
Hold
go.
on.
Let's try to go one by one. Listen. So the average male has absolutely no power. Specifically, black men. We're gonna have an honest conversation. I try to have this conversation with Trigger Mike, as you guys know, all the time on the morning show. All the time. Black males want to talk about protection, yet there's 1,000 black women missing in Ohio right now. Haven't heard a conversation about it. Don't let Keke Palmer decide to go shake her ass on in Vegas again. We'll hear about that before. Though, they talk about those things, and that goes for all of them, whether it's Anti-Anger Man, Tommy Sotomayor, you name it.
But you got to understand what they're really.
Hold on, Crimson. The problem that we ultimately have in the community is black men choose to direct their energy into some of the worst things possible, like interviewing Felice Johnson and Charleston White. Right? There's nothing that those men can teach young men. There's nothing that they should be teaching young men, specifically Felice Johnson, who is raping black men in prison. We need to focus on education, engineering specifically, but we choose not to. Right? Instead, for some reason or another, and we can argue those reasons, specifically the nuclear family, I'm pretty sure y'all will attach y'all argument to. Y'all need to get women to submit. Right? Not understanding. And Princella goes into this point with LAPEAF and those gentlemen on that panel that day. Natural leaders inspire people to follow them. You don't have to ask, you don't have to beg, right? I think many of you would say your grandfathers or some old man, OG in your life, inspired your grandmother to be a natural submissive woman. She was even so submissive that he had multiple families, if you ask Kevin Samuels. And she still stayed in frame because she was that inspired by his leadership. Today, that has changed. Women are literally, if you look at home ownership outside of married couples, guess who's buying the most homes? Women. If you look at degrees earned on every single level in the black community specifically, who are earning them? Women, right? Look at the growing businesses in the country. Women. Oh, and that my favorite stat, because I broke this down on cruise season. Black men make more than black women. That's $4,000 a year more. That breaks down to $333 per month more, which that's nothing. Black women are making that every day on OnlyFans, on fucking YouTube, on every way possible. That is literally nothing. So that
I
even
get that when I babysit on the weekend sometimes.
cash.
$44 a month on OnlyFans.
Exactly.
Cash.
My question.
We can make that easily.
Cash. Almost there,
question
Chris, almost there. So the idea that like, and I'll end it here. A lot of black men, specifically when I debated Tommy, he said this: "Why would I need a woman for something I can just pay for? I can pay for all these different things. I can pay for a cook. I can pay." Women have the same position today. They don't need you for a lot of things. They don't need you to fucking be a plumber, or they don't need you for protection. They can get the white man does a very good job at that when they dial 911. I would hate to get into situations and name tragic events. We don't want to do that. But the white man does his job very correctly at keeping niggas in line, right? My whole thing in this conversation is this: black men, in order for us, in my opinion, to really get black women to submit, if this is the conversation we're gonna have eventually, we need to focus less on them and more on us, right? Why do we, out of all the self-deletions in the black community, why are we the most, right? We can talk about them doing drugs and having baby deletions and going through trauma, whatever, but they don't fucking delete themselves at the level that we do. Why? Because somebody got raised some goddamn kids. If we being honest, they go through postpartum, all those different things. Talk to your mom and ask her, all you gentlemen, at what point in her life did she have a conversation with a man about postpartum? Was it after she fucked him or before? Husband or not, right? Ask him if he really understood the situation that he was bringing her into so he can cultivate the environment. Because most black men do not, right? She's on her period. She ain't shit, yada, yada, yada. These conversations go on and on forever, but I can see my time. That way we can have a conversation. And before I do that, let me see if this is actually Clue Channel. If this is you, Clue Channel, matter of fact, it doesn't matter, Clue Channel, because I don't like you. So I'm going to kick you from the back, but enjoy the chat. TJ, Crimson, which one of you guys want to go before the ladies speak?
Let me go first. My question.
Okay.
You can go first. It doesn't matter.
No, I want to hear your argument. Go ahead, Crimson.
All right. Please. One of the things that somebody that I wouldn't say is my hero, but somebody I look up to actually says, a gentleman that lived here in Chicago. First name is Fred, last name doesn't matter. One of the biggest things that he said was, you can't fucking beat white capitalism with black capitalism. You have to beat it with socialism. This whole idea that you need somebody to submit to you in order to get them to be your partner, please tell me, why do you need that? I don't need a woman to submit with me, submit to me. I just need her to walk with me. I just need her to be able to say, like, hey, me, Crimson, I'm the sword. Can you be my shield? I don't need somebody to say that, oh, I need to tell you what to do. You need to hold frame. No, I'm going this direction. Are you going to follow me or not? And I think a lot of people miss that. We are in the age where people have choices, shitty choices. Don't get me wrong, but they have choices. I deal with a lot of the red pill bullshit. And a lot of these guys who lead the red pill or are like red pill thought leaders, their problem isn't promiscuous women. Their problem isn't women that's showing that tits and ass out over there. The problem is these are the women that they can't control because they have choices other than them. How many men have you seen that feel that because I'm a male, I should be the only choice? And that shit is just sad. Step your game up on being you. Even if it's something that you can agree with you, as, yo, I can bring 30 grand, 40 grand to the table. Even though I'm struggling taking care of myself, this is what I can actually do. But we also have to look at, the women have to say, like, yeah, I have a choice, and with choice comes responsibility. Now, am I saying that nobody should be supported? Far from it. I'm saying that if you're in a relationship, a partnership with somebody, The support should come from both ends. Sometimes somebody doesn't have it, but that doesn't mean that somebody has less value because they don't have this, they're not rich, or they have a certain.
Okay. I definitely, and I appreciate you speaking out against those bandits and derelicts in that space. Go ahead, Mr. TJ, before we get to the ladies.
Okay.
As an honor guest.
All right. I want to, real quick, Crimson. Submission, a lot of times we misunderstand what submission is. Submission is very simple. It's willful cooperation. It's not somebody standing on your fucking neck. It's not somebody telling you when to get up, sit down, take a piss, or cook my steak at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not what fucking submission is. Submission is willful cooperation. And so I just kind of want to say that, and I think you should want willful cooperation from a woman. I don't think you should abdicate not wanting, for the lack of a better term, the submission. Submission is, there's nothing wrong with it because you will submit to your woman. We do. It's reciprocity. Just the submission looks different for you to her and for her to you. So I will wholeheartedly reject the notion of us not wanting submission. Now, Miss Genesis. So back to what I was saying before I triggered the ladies on here. The reason why I said natural leadership is because it's coming from a biblical standpoint. And natural leadership is for a man is not a man who's going to come in there and brutalize you. That's not leadership. Leadership is not brutal. You know what I mean? It's not violent. At times, leadership is stern. Leadership might be somewhat uncomfortable at times, but it's coming from a place of love and sacrifice. It's not coming from a place of trying to subjugate somebody. And a lot of times when guys like me talk about leadership and natural leadership, women hear subjugation. It was a sticking point in my marriage. My wife at the time could not get past that because she felt that meant subjugation. Even though we both were from a religious standpoint, we're the same. Her ideology was different. You know what I mean? Her interpretation was different. So I try to break that down or try to explain that when I'm talking to a lady, that I'm not talking about subjugation. And I understand that there's a population of men who that's what they want. But those are typically men who've not had a lot of success in cultivating any kind of long-term or meaningful relationship with a woman. You know what I mean? If you're talking about a modern woman, we're not going to get the 1930s, 40s, 50s, and even 60s women anymore. And I tell guys all the time, and this is where I get pushback from the red pill community, is the fact that I tell them you're gonna have to make a new deal with your woman. We might not like the environment that we are in right now. That the fact that a lot of the things that were male responsible that women can do because they are able to go out there and earn. You're gonna have to come into you're gonna have to give up something if you want that long-term situation with a woman. And I tell our ladies the exact same thing. If you want a guy in his ultimate job, and a lot of ladies don't believe this, but a man, your husband, your long-term partner, whatever you want to call it, his ultimate responsibility for you and your family, his ultimate responsibility is to die for you. And there's nothing you can offer him that's more important than that. And one of the things that we've done as Black people is we've made getting together one of the most difficult fucking things on the planet. Boy meets girl is not that hard, but we've made it hard. We put requisites on boy meets girl that no one else does. So that's my little bit on the subject.
I agree. I actually couldn't agree more.
I'm sorry. What other records that we put on versus other people?
I think you're talking about Black men specifically. I think we definitely so I do something called the Leslie Jones test, right? Like, we know that every woman is not going to be drop dead gorgeous, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But a lot of these men, Crimson, they say they want a particular type of woman. They name a lot of different feminine traits. So I said, cool. You absolutely fine, because they tell women looks shouldn't matter. You shouldn't be going for Pookie and Ray Ray if he look like whatever. It don't matter, right? As long as he a leader, that's all that matters. So I'm assuming that they're saying that his traits as a man matters more than his physical attributes, right? So I say, you know what, Crimson, you want these feminine traits, right? A woman that can cook, clean, all those different things.
No, I don't need a woman that can cook, clean. I do it for
Not
myself.
true.
I'm dope.
Not true. Speaking generally, right? And they would say, yeah, that's what I want. So I say, cool. I'm gonna put all those things in Leslie Jones, and I'm gonna package her up and send it right to you. You know what they say to me every single time I say that? I do not want her. I want Drea Michelle, Kiki Palmer, women who look basically drop dead fucking gorgeous, and subjugate them. Because I agree with TJ. That frame of thought will work if they date within their lane. Because they are fucking bandits and they have egos and they're narcissists, right? And they are ego driven. They're not going to say what Crimson is saying here. He said he want to be a partner. Crimson, my girlfriend said publicly that me and her were partners. And guess what they did? They had a little shit show. Oh, Daryl's not a leader. Even though in the clip, my girlfriend says, I'm a leader. My boyfriend's a leader, but we are partners. I'm telling you, a lot of these men, they do not want to accept the ideology that somebody like yourself or TJ, or I'm not gonna call him TJ, I'm gonna call him RBN, that's his brand, or RBN is speaking out. They would much rather listen to people that says, I'm married and I have a fleet of hoes. Does that make sense to you, Crimson? Those two words? Those two phrases, I'm married and I have a fleet of hoes?
As somebody that's been in a swingers lifestyle, they didn't even describe it like that, but I know what you're saying.
Exactly. And I think they influence young men in a very bad way, in my opinion. But go ahead. I'm sorry, RBN.
Yeah, Mr. Long. I do not believe my woman is my partner. However, for the sake of us black folk getting together, however the fuck y'all decide to define y'all relationship, I'm cool with it. As long as we can figure out how to get together. I don't care what you as an individual, you know what I mean? Your individual coupling, how y'all describe your relationships. To me, that's getting bogged down in the weeds. You know what I mean? When you get into the discussion about partnership and all this other, that, and the third. For me, is my partner. No, the person I got to die. I'm not a partner to her, but that doesn't make her any less valuable to me because I don't view her as a partner. That doesn't make her less valuable to me. I actually think the role that I want for her is more valuable than a partner, but that's just my personal, what I want out of my woman and the philosophy that I would like for her to subscribe to, but we get so bogged down in the weeds of this stuff. I said on one of my streams very recently, and that is, we find every fucking reason to say no to one another. We find every reason to say no. We find every reason to reject. We find every reason. I don't know if you were on that podcast or you were listening, Daryl, when I talked about the whole baby mama thing. Everybody was talking about no man should ever date or marry a baby mama. And I simply asked the question because I believe in practicality. You know what I mean? I simply asked the question, if you are a black man in the United States and you want a black woman, how do you avoid not dating a baby mama when 80% of our women are single mothers? And they about ran me off the panel for asking a fucking question. I'm saying, how do you sit there and tell men who want women, black men who want black women, not to date a particular brand of woman when that's just the majority of our women? Then you're telling them not to have women. Because and a lot of them say, well, get your passport. That ain't happening. Go to other. Don't nobody outside of our races want us because we date at such a low rate outside of our race. Our pool is each other.
I agree.
So I asked the practical question, and I damn near got ran off the panel because I had the audacity to be like, how does that work? And that was another example of every reason in the book to say no. And I'm tired of us coming up with excuses to say no to each other. We can always find a reason to say no.
I have
But
a couple of reasons why I'd say no, and one of
Welcome,
those is
babe.
that, hey MJ, and one of
Hi,
the things that she
MJ.
said that how you find someone who's willing to die for you. These guys aren't willing to live for themselves right now, let alone die for them anything. They have nothing they stand on, let alone die for the person who bore their children. So I
then you
don't
don't
think
select
there's
no.
no one to choose from if that's the parameter which I have to include in choosing from. I'm not gonna go as low as paying the light bill, the water bill like Tyler Perry, but I don't even think being going as high up as someone that's choosing to die for me at this point, because these guys aren't even choosing life right now.
And,
So
At all.
and Genesis.
It's a mental health
You know,
epidemic that's
1
going
second,
on.
guys. I gotta do two things. Gotta say shout out to Kim Fo, Sim Nation 2024. She went the Demon Time song. I got you. And I gotta say shout out to everybody who just ordered a new shirt. A new women's hoodie was ordered just now, so I appreciate you. You know, it'll be to you within 7 to 12 days. Should we say Genesis around that time?
yeah, about 10 days.
Send me the link.
Huh?
You gotta send me the link.
See the link. I'll
I'll
post the
drop
link
the
in the
link.
chat for you right now.
Yeah.
I'll drop the link. And for the super chat, thank you so much. Demon Time song. Where is it? Jesus, right here.
Fuck being on some chill shit. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick.
That brings me to something. Gentlemen, may I ask you guys a question? I already know what Dante's answer.
You just asked me a question.
I know, right?
I know, right?
I hate that. All right. Yeah, I should have said something different. Crimson is intelligent.
I'm a smart ass. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Never ever watch my channel if you want to not hear smart assness.
It's just I know that sometimes when you ask people to like review content and you ask them about the content, things can sometimes get spicy. So I just want to make sure that I have you guys' permission to go forward with it, even though I could just play it, you know. Fuck it. Let's just do it anyway. So I had a conversation here a few months ago, right, gentlemen? And the conversation was about the law ultimately, right? And this clip, I'll just play it for you guys.
Said something where it's pretty clear you should probably pick a side.
This question is for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
Yes, they would.
consider a 12-year-old.
Absolutely. Widows.
Oh, that's gross.
So, as you guys know, in certain areas of the world, I'm not, Middle Eastern countries, et cetera, they marry young. Here in America, we do not. Do you? Well, I know Crimson think it's gross, so I guess I'll go with you first, Crimson, since you already spoke that it's gross as fuck.
I didn't say anything yet.
I agree with you. I concur. We would normally use the word pedo. But we're gonna have a gentleman's conversation, and I'm gonna get you guys' thoughts because, I have two daughters, right? I'm not sure if you guys are fathers or not, but to me, that conversation is very insensitive. Is the word I think we should use.
Okay, so I didn't say anything yet. I'm gonna say this. First, I have a problem if a motherfucking 35-year-old fucking preys on a fucking 25-year-old just because they think that I'm old and I'm gonna take advantage of they fucking goddamn inexperience. So of course I fucking hate people that try to fucking hurt children because it's not marriage, it's not love. That's hurting fucking children. Second of all, a lot of these fucking losers, a lot of the disgusting ass pieces of shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Crimson.
A lot of these disgusting ass pieces of shit only feel like they can do that is because they know that they offer nothing and they just want to fucking control people because they're bullshit. And I'm sorry, I want to say this. I understand that you just laid it out that some parts of the world actually does that shit. But that's and again, from me reading the holy books, that shit is also in the Bible. And it's like that's one of the reasons why I stopped believing in that because when you're saying that I'm going to just control somebody because I have the power, no, that shit is disgusting. And it's not even about them being attracted to them. Some of them are, and trust me, I've seen those incel fucking forums. But some of them is just like, I think I can control these people, and it's sick as being attracted to a child as well.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay. I mean, I agree with you, Crimson. It is disgusting. It's sickening. And like you said, like you're a predator, you're a super predator preying on children because there's no way a 12-year-old is interested in a 35-year-old grown-ass man. Grown-ass man to a 12-year-old, that's a sixth grader. They're disgusted. So, yeah, I agree with you. It's disgusting. Very.
RBN, what do you think? What was your take on that, what you just saw?
Look, I didn't want to comment on that at all because that's so. I wanted him to play it again because I wanted to make sure that I heard what I heard.
You did.
You know,
you did. You heard it.
That's just one. That's just one.
Said something where it's pretty clear you should probably pick a side.
This question is for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
Yes, they would.
In a 12-year-old.
Absolutely. Littles.
No.
So the interesting thing about that whole thing is if Daryl plays it again, if the host that was speaking, because Daryl mentioned this, he gave it to him in a little softer way. But if you read the actual super chat where it actually asked the question, it says if the legal age was 12, would you weirdos be fucking 12 little kids? And then it says that. So if Daryl plays it again, read the chat because the person who gave the question softened the interpretation, but that's not what he read, and that was the bottom of the screen. So
Yeah,
check that out.
I can't even. I got a 9-year-old, so I can't even.
Yeah,
I can't.
that's
Look,
yeah.
I'm 45 years old. Look, I'm 45 years old. I don't. The woman I deal with, her number can't start with a 2. It can barely start with a 3.
Look. This is my test. If I go to a woman and say, thunder, 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 she better fucking finish that sentence with a motherfucking quickness.
So if she doesn't know that you mean Thundercats is a no-go.
Oh, you know.
She's too young. She's too young. She's out of the age bracket. She's out of that age that demographic.
Yeah, she can't go.
Yeah, you know. If she don't know what you do on Saturday mornings when you wake up and you smell the smell of Lysol, then she don't know she out the age bracket.
Show in the 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, I
The thing
used to
is,
watch Thundercats with my dad. Yeah.
We're not trying to demonize nobody, right? That's why I didn't bring y'all into no drama. Because if I wanted to do that, we can just take this to a different level.
But you know what? Here's the thing, too. And this is one of the fucked up parts about it. This is why I follow politics. There was a fucking Tennessee representative that actually praised the fact that 2 kids were married at fucking 12. There is no fucking legal age of marriage in this fucking country. And every time people try to push for it, you get these motherfuckers that say, no, these my kids. I can do what the fuck I want with them if I want to marry them off. And it's just disgusting because, again, I don't think most of it is attraction to kids. I think it's more of control.
And Crimson, slight correction.
I think it's not.
Slight correction. It's a state.
I think it's attraction to children.
It's a state by state. Some states are 14, some is 16. It's a state by state thing. There is a legal age where you can marry them off.
I mean, national. 18, bro. I can't marry nobody under 18 in Michigan.
What'd you say?
I literally meant national. So if I wasn't clear with that, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the national age is 18. However, by local state laws, it goes down to at least 14 with parent permission. The parent have to sign them over for that. And we can't do anything about that because those particular states that do have that you can marry someone at the age of 14 is because their population is very low. Like if you look at the history of that state, their population is not high. So they do need to find ways to boost up their economy. I think that's the way that they're playing with it. I don't agree with it whatsoever. I think that it should be just like, straight across the board for all states. This is something that federal laws should be taking control of to the fullest extent, that nobody under the age of 18 should be married off.
Sound like some color purple shit giving your daughter off to Mister. That's a oof.
But I'm gonna tell you, Dante, like that's just literally just the history of the world. When has daughters not been sold off by their fathers as for wealth, for goats, for any form of resources to build a conglomerate, land? That we have so many historical pieces that's out there, movies and everything, that women have always been sold off or bargained, bargained off to the highest bidder for what the family can get from it. And that, those practices are still taking place today, especially in other parts of the world. Other parts of the world. Yeah. So, I mean, this is not something new. We know this was going on. I think that now it's more people are willing to speak up about it, about the conditions of these underage individuals, because this also can happen to young men as well. Underage individuals being sold off into marriage early, what's happening to them? Because I've been researching some of their reports or documentaries that they do with news reporters. A lot of them don't have an education. A lot of them end up being in abusive relationships with the partner who is of older age. They can't run away. They have kids. They can't get away that way. And if they try to run away while they're still young, they can't get emancipated either. So they don't get to experience all the rights as an 18-year-old would, because they're underage. So they're kind of like pretty much imprisoned by the person that they're married to. And later on, when they get to like 25 or stuff like that, they finally kind of realize everything that happened to them. It's sad. It's a really sad thing.
It's very sad.
And a lot of it is just, it turns into just legal rape. Just to be honest with you. You get a 30
and that's what the question was. Would you still be doing this if the only thing was holding you back was the law?
The law, right.
Men shouldn't be doing that at all. It shouldn't be nobody looking.
Exactly.
Like, I'm 33, about to be 34 this year. There's no reason why I would be looking at nobody that age. Nobody that's a kid. Like, my daughter is about to be that age next year. So to me, that makes no sense.
And my daughter's about to be 17. It shouldn't have been that long of a conversation.
I got no business looking at your daughter either. She's still a kid.
Right.
Let a motherfucker do something harmful to her. I'm gonna go to jail for a motherfucking accessory after fact, because she gonna be asking me, where do I get 50 pounds of lie?
See, but that's the problem, Mr. Crimson, is that the simple fact that the way how you feel about even thinking that somebody would do that to your daughter, that people tend to forget that if something happens to another woman or lady out in the street, or young lady out in the street, that is somebody else's daughter. That is somebody else's sister. That is somebody else's aunt and stuff like that. So it seems sometimes with a lot of these men in these spaces, they don't necessarily have the problem with the act, right? They only have the problem if it's become personal within their own inner family household, because now it's like you're trespassing against them. They believe that their family member is a possession of them. So if you violate their family member, you're violating them. So that's when the ego kicks in, right? And that's when they want to retaliate. But when you have these conversations where it's not personal, these men don't have no problem with the act being happened. In fact, they'll make so many excuses as to why this is a good thing. So then now I question myself. Okay, so if you want to be an older man who wants to date someone 20 plus your age, under you, right? Under your age. I think that you're competing with the younger men of today. So you can't say that you care about these younger men and you want them to have, fruitful, healthy relationship with people their age bracket if you're stealing all of their women in their age bracket because you are breaking it up as you got the resources. You've been dabbling in society for a while. You became financially stable, so you will look like the best outcome or the best prospect. And this is what you're teaching these girls and these young women to do. I'm the better option because I am actually financially stable. Now you're leaving it out for the men their age that have no prospect wife or girlfriend, because now if they're in a position where they're saying go after the person who has the resources, that person who has the resources is 20 plus their age, not someone who's struggling like them, like a struggling college student. So this is why we have a larger incel population with younger men from the age of 18 to 25 who can't find mates, who can't at all. And then it also will shame them if they was trying to date a woman of older age, right? Because that's the only one that's left. They go out there saying that these old women are bitter and they couldn't get married, anything like that. And, you know, there's an ageism. Yeah, there's an ageism when it comes down to older women. So what's
Hold on. Let's go one mic at a time. Do the ladies want to respond before let the gentleman go? Miss Keeper. Go ahead, Miss Keeper.
I'm asking you a question real quick. If I hit stop camera, it's going to cut my camera off, but it's not going to take me out. It's going to come out.
It's just cut your camera off.
Yeah, just turn your camera off. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So I want to push back a little bit with that.
Okay.
One,
we got to do a time variant, right? I'm gonna do 60 seconds for each of us. Crimson, you got it.
So one of the reasons why there's a lot of not just incel men, but if you look at the studies, also incel women, the younger generation, Gen Z, younger millennials, they just don't have a place to fuck because economic conditions, they don't have their own homes like some of us did when we were younger. But it's really just they don't have a place to fuck. And I get that some of it is relationships between men and women, but we also have to fucking fix our financial system that we have where a lot of these boomers ain't retiring. And a lot of older Gen X aren't retiring like they need to make space for a lot of these younger millennials and Gen Zs.
All right. Good job. You had 30 seconds left. Go ahead, CJ.
All right. I'm gonna take some of this time. MJ, I think the being able to identify, I think that's across the board with people in a lot of situations that we have a hard time identifying if it's not personally tied to us. So I don't think that's exclusively, with the man folk. Now I don't know. You talking about these millennials ain't got nowhere to fuck. I remember when I was their age. I mean, these Gen Z, my car, the department store, dressing room. It didn't matter. I mean, you want to get it, you can get it. I'm sorry.
They don't even have those, man. I've looked at the numbers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not really sure how I feel about the whole age gap dating thing. But when a man is 20 years older and he's going after somebody, I don't know. That's not my thing. I can't imagine myself going after some 20-year-old girl, whatever, because she's a little girl to me. You know what I mean? Even though she's an adult woman, she's a little girl to me. So I really don't understand that completely, and I'm not going to dismiss it outright. But it just gives me the heebie-jeebies to even think about it on that level, anywhere like that, for guys to be going after stuff like that. Now, economically, we've put so much emphasis on, we put a lot of emphasis on money, and money being is what set our value to be with one another. We should have enough money to take care of ourselves, and then the whole point of getting together with somebody is for you to combine those resources and make those resources your resources, but we are very individualized. Like, if I'm going to pick on Genesis, if she was over here, if I wanted to be a couple with her resources come in the house. They're our resources. They're not hers. They don't belong to her no more. Just like mine don't belong to me no more if we decide to come together. And so it doesn't even matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. And if a woman wasn't able to get on that plane, then she's not the woman that can come up in here. Because everybody else has gotten the idea that we do better together, and we don't separate out the money. We don't lord that over people as long as they can provide. No, Genesis should not be accepting a $20,000 a year brother. No, the hell, he can't afford rent. But there's nothing wrong with a $50,000 a year brother because there's a lot of great professions tied to that money type. And most of us need each other. Throughout our history, Black folk have never been. Black women have never been a stay-at-home mom. Black men have always required their woman's resources to help run that household. I don't understand why this is somehow news to people that we need one another. And we really got to figure out we got to figure out the new deal, because this shit ain't working. This shit ain't working for us out here always single, unattached, on this separate, and out here shooting guns at each other, every week on YouTube. This shit ain't cool. It looks terrible.
The male will always have these problems because the male has no SOP. My girlfriend's here at the bottom.
What the hell is
in the
the
military?
A standard operating procedure. Everybody has one.
Everyone has one. Job has it.
I'm new
at
it.
Procedure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't all these damn acronyms. I'm kind of new in these spaces, so I'll be asking.
But you work for someone. Someone works for you. You have an operating procedure. If your family is ran much like a business, which most it is, then you have a way that you do what you do, which i.e. is your standard operating procedure. So anything that runs well has a system that runs well, regardless if all of us are there or not. As long as there's those pieces are being fulfilled.
It doesn't matter who you put in.
It doesn't matter who you put in. It's
right.
interchangeable.
It doesn't matter.
So,
It's still.
we know that.
It still
We know that. So that's why we have an SOP for your life
That's
and
the
relationship.
problem with the
This
male
might
today.
over here. I tell people all the time, I'm an entity. When I get with a woman, I'm not looking to merge. I'm looking to do a takeover to absorb.
Well, then you better have a better SOP than she does.
The
First of
problem
all-
today is the males have no standard operating procedure.
and that's a problem. I have a great one. I do hostile, like when
takeovers.
When AT&T bought out Southwestern Bell. Look, when AT&T bought out Southwestern Bell wasn't able to keep their name. They became AT&T, and they fell up under AT&T's operations procedures. Like you guys talk about, a woman come into my situation, it's a takeover. You come in and you operate. I'm very successful over here, and that doesn't necessarily mean just money either. But to your point, there might be a lot of guys out there that can't outline what the plan is for their lady. A lot of guys can't operate that and why she needs to go for the takeover.
It's not that they can't.
They can't go
it's not that they
nowhere.
can't, right?
What'd you say,
They were
Daryl?
never taught. It's not that they can't. The problem is they were never taught this, and this is the major problem. Going back to what MJ said.
Genesis,
those old bandits are trying to go after women that should be dating their age. That's why I said they had to date in their lane. If they were taught a standard operating procedure like Indian males are, like Pakistani males are, a lot of different males of different cultures are taught you have to be betrothed before you have sex. And if you touch this woman in any kind of way, it's not about disrespecting the patriarchy. Do not forget your commitment to Allah. A lot of these conversations, they do not have no correlation back to God, because the male feels like he is the God. He feels like he is, what is the word Anton used? The ultimate authority, the ultimate dictator.
Benevolent dictator.
Benevolent dictator. There we go. They feel like that. They forget that they also submit to Jesus. And the women in these different cultures, they understand that they have a commitment to Allah, to Yahweh, to Jesus, to their respective religions and cultures, which are standard operating procedures. They say, well, the Middle Eastern woman submits to Allah. She fears his wrath more than she fears her husband's. And black women don't understand that, because the same black man that's on the strip club on Saturday, he's in church on Sunday. He's, these bandits are going, they're out of fucking control. We saw Anton with the Fleet of Hoes stuff. We saw the pay pig stuff, but we don't lock married Christians, both of them. They have absolutely no respect, and they wonder why women move with no respect. And to say the truth,
talking about busting women like Antoine be doing. He talks about busting down hoes, and he's a married man. This ain't no shade on him.
He's a married Christian, so
But I can't be a married man up on a panel talking about busting down some hoes.
That's what we said.
That's what we said.
We agree.
My question is this. My question is this. Maybe I don't get it, but why do I need to tell another grown person what to do or have a standard operating procedure for them? Shouldn't they have their own?
That's the whole thing. Yes, yes.
No. That's the
But then
whole
when
point,
when you
yeah.
come together, because males seem to forget that we've been living by ourselves, taking care of ourselves until you popped into our lives and take this hostile takeover. So until you actually come and float over here and do a hostile takeover, we've been functioning just fine. So our SOP works for us.
Let me break it down for you real quick.
You have
I was a pupil of Prince Ellis, and I still feel like fucking Robin after just learning all the Batman moves. The problem with the males is you want to speak about community, but then you speaking individually. The standard operating of procedures isn't just for you; it's for all black men. The holy book of Quran and the lessons and the traditions isn't just for the individual Muhammad. It's for every person that's under that jurisdiction. That way, right? Think about this.
Okay, before you go there,
I got you, Crimson. I want you to think about this. One of my Muslim friends when I was at college, he said, "Bro, we don't have any baby mamas in our culture." I said, "Why not?" He said, "Because men do not get women pregnant unless they're married to them, and once that woman usually is divorced or she become a widow, she get married almost immediately. Like the mosque already has a husband prepared for her. They have a standard operating procedure of doing things that's not tied to what the woman look like, her beauty, how good she can suck dick or whatever. It's tied to how we want our community to flourish. But more importantly, our children have to see how we treat each other so they can understand how to treat each other when we're not here. I can see my time.
So my question is this. Again, why do I need to take my morals or code from another adult? Why can't I just discern about human flourishing and have empathy for other people? Why do another adult need to take their morals or lessons from me?
I'll play it for you. I got you.
Said something where it's pretty clear you should probably pick a side.
This question is for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
Yes, they would.
Consider a 12-year-old.
Absolutely.
Widows.
In certain situations, you're going to need, as a man, as a father, that's why we have leaders in our societies, in our communities, they're pillars. You're going to need to enforce your influence, sir. Okay?
I understand that there are times where people disagree. That's when you go get the rock. I understand that. However, and I say get the rock, I mean like go to war, like when it came to like the Nazis.
We got it.
Okay, stone the bandits. We're here for it.
What I am saying is that, and again, this is where a lot of this comes to play. And I actually was watching a video that I got to respond to, where we don't live our societies based on, religious value anymore. That's not how we operate in society. We live in the most secular, naturalistic time there is right now. And I think that's progress. Now, I think that where there is a lack of people where they, quote unquote, have not been taught to develop secular morality or humanistic morality, I think that's the problem that we need to reach for today.
Ladies, do any ladies have any response? Because I actually want to get these gentlemen thoughts on Princella the Queenmaker and how she was dragging the bandits at LAPEAF
Can you hear me?
for filth. Of course.
Okay. Yeah, we can get back to the video.
Girl, I got about 5 more minutes for you. Because I was like, then I got to hop off, but I just want to try. I'm gonna hang out for about 5 more minutes, and make sure you send that information over to Genesis for me.
You have my word. I definitely make sure.
Well,
get that
I do
information.
have something to say. I say this. We have these old ass bandits playing in a young bandits playground, and
Shame.
you got a shame. It is a shame, and you're taking their women. You're dibbling and dabbling in that playground. So you're messing up their ecosystem.
Bandits.
Like you really are. You're messing up their ecosystem. So there's gonna be chaos. So until you guys get a standard operating procedure about going after really, really young girls based on what
Where'd she go?
Whole
She came
sexual
back.
with the whole sexual marketplace and stuff like that, it's ridiculous. So therefore, Black men don't care about other black men because if y'all did, y'all would fix the ecosystem that y'all created.
And furthermore, Kevin Samuels helped spread that rhetoric about men that's financially off should go date younger women. He was spreading that.
And Dante, I'm not cutting you off for no particular reason. I do want to play a little bit of it while I'm editing this real quick. Got no RBN said he got 5 minutes. So I want to get some of this clean maker logic in here before we. Let me go back before they got to that part where she was actually speaking and they interrupted her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
It not mean you can't be a leader. You could still.
All right,
people question. Thank you. The string live.
I hear some clanking. Who that is? Is that you, Katrea? Okay.
My bad. I'm over here.
Now, what am I rebutting to? Because I got lost in the super chats.
No, my bad. My bad. Sweeney had given a stat. I didn't know if you wanted to rebut. You were about to talk.
Yes. Okay. So, all right. So, he says, what are Black women doing so much that makes them more qualified to be a leader? Now, like I said,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay. Well, can you repeat what you said?
I said, what is the average Black woman doing that is so spectacular that makes her above being led by the average man?
Okay, so first and foremost, the average male cannot even control himself. Okay, so that's the number 2 thing. So the number 2.
What are you basing that on?
How?
Hold on, wait. What are you basing that on?
How? Control himself.
Fucking bandit.
Y'all cannot control your sex urges. You can't. Okay, so you can't control.
Hold on, wait.
We gotta let her finish. Let her finish.
Yeah, let me finish. Okay, you can't control your sexual urges. You can't control your anger. You can't control your thoughts, and you can't even control the direction in your life. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's start with what Black men are doing. Okay, for the success in their life. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of the bottom of the pyramid, because no matter what pyramid that you're looking at, the majority of people are at the bottom. And when it comes to the socioeconomic pyramid, Black people are on the bottom. And when you're on the bottom, you act like rats, okay? Like Universe 25. So let's just cut to the chase, okay? So tell me what Black men are doing that they think that they have the audacity to tell women to let them lead, when you see that women, the majority of them are the ones with the houses. The majority of them are the ones with the education. Y'all living with them. Y'all living with your mama. The majority of y'all. Okay. So when you can flip that and show me a woman moving into your house as opposed to the other way around, then I can say, okay, well, Black women aren't doing anything spectacular, but the reality is they are. The majority of them have their basic necessities taken care of, and y'all really don't.
But that's not the majority of men moving in with women. You're talking about
I think RBN did say he wanted to be right back. Crimson, do you have any thoughts?
Okay, so first I will say this. If there are children in the home already and a guy moves in, that's different. To make this blanket statement is, we don't know all the situations. But I will say this. Me personally, I don't fucking get it. And maybe this is the reason why I've always been the outcast in the community. Where what matters to me is, do I like this person? And if she's a big titty goth girl that likes anime. But still in all, to me, this just sounds so to the point where is this? Do you like the person that you with? Does it matter what race they are? Does it matter if they're submission or not? Like, why don't we just get with people that we like?
Do you have any thoughts about what Prince Stella said?
I was just going to say that.
To me, it just doesn't make sense, because, as I said before, why does it matter if somebody moves in? Why does it matter if somebody? I don't. I don't have any thoughts at all, because this is not a game that I've actually played with. Have I been with mostly Black women? Yeah. but that's not the prerequisite. The prerequisite is that I like the chick.
Crimson, what did Priscilla say?
Right.
Yeah, I was just about to say, what did she say?
Can you
What she
context-
say?
can
You ain't
can
seen how the
contextualize-
goddamn thing
Yeah,
she
what
said.
she
You
say?
ain't
you
gave me
Yeah, what she
contextualize-
say?
What she
Can you
said?
contextualize
Right.
what she actually said? Do you remember what she said?
You didn't listen. Men don't listen. Princella wins again.
Did you? I just
Don't
said.
listen.
I just said that it was about controlling men controlling themselves, men being leaders, men having financial stability. That's what I just said. Okay. I'm asking, why does it? To me, those things sound tertiary to what actually matters about me being with a woman. It's not that I didn't listen to it. It's just that seems like it's so far down on the list.
So
it
she should just
makes
take
no
you
sense
broke.
to me.
So a woman should just take them. She should just take them broke then.
Y'all need to go
Oh no. Because with my thing is everybody should be driven to make sure that they're the best of themselves. But that's actually.
I'm sorry, Crimson. I'm gonna have to interrupt
Go
you.
ahead.
I don't mean to, but I've been listening to you all night, and I actually like what you have to say. But she just said that these men are moving into these women's homes, so therefore it's already set the tone that the women got their shit together. He does not.
Well, I made a point about that. If there is a child involved, like if a woman actually has a child, I would say if I was to date a woman and she has a child, one, I may not actually move in because I like my own space. But if we actually did move in together, I would rather not disrupt the child's livelihood. I would just move in to facilitate a better relationship. And I don't like fucking with kids environment like that.
Well, Crimson, the whole point is why is you moving in? Because that was the whole point of her comment, is that nowadays men aren't getting their own homes and they aren't providing the home for the woman to move out of hers, which is probably where he should be living together. You guys make more money, so you should be having an upgrade. So considering that the man can't go provide the upgrade, and why is he downgrading and moving in with me? And then we also established that there was like a significant amount, like 80% of most women have children. So the odds of you not having no child there is now in this 30% of it's very slim. So consider the child is there, and that is the situation, because I to this day have not met a man that didn't have a child already. And in the years that I've been living, so I can that's a statistic that we can't even include in our in what you're in your synopsis here.
What I'm prioritizing is
go back to the fact that she said the men were now not fulfilling their part of the bargain and moving in with us. We got our house. They're coming over here.
We got our shit together. They coming over here for our resources, using our resources.
They're coming here because they don't got it. They're not providing us with I'm going to move you out of your apartment and into a bigger space. The men are lacking in provision because they're lacking in provision, and they're saying, "Hey, baby, can I come live with you?" Because you have the provision. That's what she's saying about, not why you should move in. We don't want you to move in with us. We don't want to know why. We don't want you to.
I don't care.
Buy a bigger place.
I want you to be able to provide, right?
Not come live with us. So any justification of moving in with us is just rhetoric. Because why are you moving in with me? I'm fine.
Right.
Bandits.
Right. I actually completely explain in certain situations how it will be beneficial.
It's beneficial for you to have your own.
It's beneficial for the man.
That was the first example that I gave, and then the second example that I gave.
On your personal space that you already laid out the way you want it.
We're just saying that there should be never no example when you can justify why you need to be moving in with her when you're supposed to provide an upgrade for the whole thing altogether.
What is the better?
So anything you say, I'm moving with her because there should be no because.
The light bill bullshit ain't gonna work. So what are you coming at for?
So you should be at the point where, guess what? Moving in with the woman is absolutely asinine, especially if she's been living consistently on her own, by herself on her own. Then me moving in with her, me moving in with her is now one independent unless I'm taking care of everything on my own. But if you're taking care of everything on your own, why are you living with me? If you can take care of your portion of it, you can take care of yourself. So you should be living on your own. I should be living on my own until the upgrade happens between the two of us.
Two of us, right, together. Right. Why don't you have your own
You
stuff?
asked me, wait.
Why
You
aren't
asked
you
me, did I
together?
listen to what Priscilla said, right? So I'm asking you, did you listen to what I said?
I did. That's what my whole rant was about.
Yeah.
Again, Priscilla wins again.
say?
Mingo
wins again.
What did I say?
That's not fair. You didn't really break down.
I did actually lay out something specific. I said if I was living in my home and I got with a woman, then yeah, I'm gonna live in my home. If it was to move in and there's a child involved,
But Crimson, we're not talking about you. We want to know what your
But then
thoughts
we-
on what Priscilla
We're
said.
speaking generally.
Yeah, generally, not you, Crimson. Yeah.
How?
You're better than most bandits.
No.
Because 80% of the women that you're going to meet is going to have a child. So there's going to be a 1 in 3 chance that you're going to meet a 1 in 10 chance that you're going to meet someone who doesn't have a child. Like look at this panel here. I bet you every all the women except for 1, 2 people. I don't know about Miss Keeper, but I know at least 2 people on this panel don't have children out of the 5 women that's up here. So look, that's a statistic. That's a statistic right there, or a physical statistic in your face. So the odds of you running into someone who does not have children is way lower. So include that in your example. So you can't say if she hasn't have a child. That's hella fucking 1 in 10, 1 in 20. So how often are you out here dating? You out here macking on 20 women every week? Because you got to run through them to find that 1 in 20.
I am saying that when you make blatant statements, it doesn't leave room for nuance. That's what I'm saying.
But people, y'all make blanket statements all the time.
We don't live in these. That's the problem.
We make blanket statements all the time.
That was some Dark Lake shit.
So that's what.
Right. It was some Dark Lake shit. It was. It's like, wait, what?
I'm just like,
What you say, Miss Keeper?
I said that.
What you saying? Because you sound really low.
I heard Dark Lake got put on the spot.
Then you turn around and he said something that did not go with what she said. So then when you said something about that, he still got a motherfucking problem. So either way it goes, he wasn't gonna answer that question because he wasn't listening, like you said. Prince Stella wins again. He wasn't listening to.
He talked about titties and shit. He
Sure.
talked about titties and shit.
Right. You said unless she was a goth woman with big titties.
Big titties. Right.
A goth woman
You said
with big titties.
Yep.
You said big titties. Yep. You
Already
said
specific kind of woman, which was goth, which was none of the women that's up here, none of the lifestyle that any of the women in the panel maintain. None of us are goth, so that's way over there. So that kind of would stick out. But on top of the fact that I heard everything he said, but I'm responding to the fact that I'm responding to what he actually did say back, which was he wasn't listening to what she was talking about. Because the very fact that you can justify moving in with a woman because it's not an
like each other and everything. No,
you didn't hear what she said. She said the problem is that y'all don't have your own shit or having you're contemplating if I gotta live with her. The very fact that's exactly what those men are thinking. They're including that in their equation of life. I might gotta live with her. No, the very fact that you're contemplating that is exactly what she's saying. You guys are coming in problem. It's a problem.
You're coming in
so therefore, you shouldn't even have to say
you don't even have the basic necessities to be in you shouldn't be thinking about a relationship. You don't have the basic necessities to provide anything. You can't even provide for yourself. That's why you wind up with the nigga in a storage unit. No,
and it's okay.
But that's what I'm saying. These bandits with this audacity and with this ego, they shouldn't even be able to formulate a fucking thought about that you can go live with another woman when you're so fucking derelict.
I feel like the same reaction you have about hearing somebody wanting to fuck a 12-year-old, you should be like, hell no, I ain't about to live with no woman.
Exactly. So, it should be the same fucking energy.
I should have the same energy. Like, no, that's something I'm absolutely not going to do because one, I can never establish leadership and tell her what the fuck to do.
In her house, right? In her house.
Those are the ground rules for a man. Hey, I'm the leader. This is my house. Then therefore, guess what? I'm the leader. This is my house. When I'm paying all of the bills and you're only paying the light bill, guess what you get to enjoy? Life. You're not taking none of my shower because you don't pay for no water.
You ain't using my refrigerator. You're not eating my food. You're not using my AC, my electricity.
So
you can't do shit.
That's the ground rules. The ground rules is you have the money rules the house. then she who has the most
She
money
wants
rules the
somebody
house.
to
If
lose
you
the
come
house.
in living with me and you coming in moving in, so
Great.
it should be no conversation on if I gotta live with her. When her
Should
response
be
to
no
that,
conversation.
her words were, the problem is if y'all gotta live with us.
Great.
Right.
So
No.
what I was saying is,
That should
if
be an
I
option.
would never go after a woman who thinks that he who makes the most go makes the rules, or she who makes the most go makes the rules. That is what I'm saying. That's the first thing that I've actually pushed out there. That
But we're not talking
mindset
about you though.
sickens
We just
me.
wanted you to answer generally about the people she's talking
We're not talking
about.
about you specifically.
We're not talking about you though. We get you. We're
That's
talking
what we
about the
be
people
talking.
she's talking
That's what
about
we
in
be
What
talking
I
generally.
am saying is
Yeah.
that we should work to change that mindset.
Right,
Because
you're right.
what happens is we get this adversarial bullshit where it's just like, well, I make more money. I make that first. I'm sorry, maybe just because lived experiences. I was married for like fucking 10 years. We lived together and we divorced after like 13. So I understand coming into a actual real working relationship, having that mindset where it's more just like, oh, I make the most money. That shit is toxic as hell, and you
Who
have
made
to.
the most money in your marriage?
I
If you
always
don't-
make more.
So you already are thinking like what we're saying. It was her that would be the one that would be able to answer if that was a disadvantage. Because you're the
No,
one who makes the
both
most money.
moved out together in our first place together.
Well, I want to talk
I
about
don't know.
moving.
I just feel like I can really. I don't want to get personal with you. Like I get what you're saying. It seems like what you're saying is great, but like I just wanted you to answer on a general level who she's talking about.
But see, that's the thing, and that's why I said I don't understand that mindset because I've never
Okay.
had that mindset. Because
Okay.
when it comes down to it, and when, like I said, the only reason I would think about moving in with a woman, not because I didn't have my own place, is actually just the continuation of the stable environment for a kid. I get you can move somebody, you can move to a better place, but to me, sometimes that's more disruptive than keeping them in that place. Because, like, I don't know if you guys heard a few years ago, Jennifer Aniston, who, like, big movie star, her and her husband got married and they still lived in separate places because they had teenage kids that they didn't want to move out of the area. And that's what I was saying that is a model for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all ready to go back to the video?
I gotta peace out because it's like almost 11 here and I kind of want to do some editing. But
Bye,
thanks,
Crimson.
man. Sure.
Thank you for
Thanks for
coming.
coming by. Thank you so much. Bye. Have a good night. Come
Hey,
back and join us one
put your link in the back chat.
Yeah, so we can watch you.
Yeah, but we can watch you, Crimson.
In the chat, so the people that are watching us
And come back to the nation
Yeah, put it
and
in the
chill out
back
with
chat,
us.
and I'll put it in the chat for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was a good one. And we
There
like
you go.
all your anime because we some anime freaks over here too.
Right, and I hope you find your goth woman with the.
Plus, I got big titties, but I can't help you.
Wait. When I say goth, so goth isn't a race. I like literally know some goth chicks.
I just hope you find her.
No, we know about goth. We ain't. We
know
all.
what it is. We just hope you find her since that was an exclusive
I just
detail.
said I
that
got.
you had to let us know.
That was a detail, but I was like, I can't help you because I'm not single. But we all over here got big titties. We all over here got like anime. So I'm just saying.
I ain't got big titties, but
Anyway,
I got enough.
I ain't got nothing.
I ain't got big titties, but I got enough.
I got
cute.
Hold on. But I just before we continue, just before we continue, Jenna says, if you don't go and see what RBN want because he was after your neck, he kept saying Genesis. I think he likes you.
He said the woman he's talking to her.
No, he said the first thing he said
is
Genesis, are you married? You didn't even hear him.
No. What the hell?
He said, Genesis, are you married?
He
Are
did
you
not.
ready to get
No
married?
one heard
And
that.
I'm like,
Thing.
yes,
He was trying to hit
he
that punani
did.
and get
That's why I was
married.
texting. He was trying to get at you.
He heard nothing. He didn't hear that, Daryl.
That's why I was like, wait a minute.
This is
No, I seen some of his content is like red pillish. You know, I've seen some of his content, and it's on the red pillish side. So
It's
I
on the
don't know
red
how
pill
long.
side, Dante.
Yeah, yes, it is. So I don't know how long
He
Daryl
came
been
over here on
watching
his
it.
best behavior today.
Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, but if you like view his channels or what have you, you know, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I don't know. He like
Well,
the
what I
way he
do
was talking
is
to
I
Genesis,
do
it was like,
appreciate that we didn't have to slaughter nobody tonight so far. I appreciate that.
yeah, we can have
'Cause, you know, we can
conversation.
go, we can go in. But they came over here, they was calm, they was polite. I got to hear what they had to say. I didn't agree with everything, but I got a different perspective and some stuff. I was like, okay, I feel you on that. So yeah, I mean, thank you guys, thank you gentlemen for the conversation. That's what I like to have people come up. They didn't come up being bandits. And even if they are bandits, they mask themselves today because I didn't see it. But I appreciate the conversation being calm and then be able to talk to us. Yeah.
Feminine banditry.
Right.
Like
And
y'all
usually I
favorite
talk a lot, but
bandit, Dark Lake.
that nigga.
Dark Lake was
Don't
on
that nigga.
I said gently and Dark Lake is
Him
gonna be
up.
Genesis and RBN. Let me tell you something. Because I was like, what the fuck he keeps saying Genesis for? And then I started to put two and two together. And then when he stood up and said, okay, Genesis, are you ready to get married? And I was like, I had to
No, I didn't hear that.
turn
Nene,
on
where
the
did you hear
camera.
all these words from? You didn't
Nene,
hear
look,
none of
Nene heard it. I ain't hear that either.
I was some good head speakers too. I didn't have my little earbuds
Play
in.
it back.
Nene heard
Play
it.
it
I didn't
back.
even
I'm
hear that.
telling you
Play
that's
it
what he
back.
said. That's all
I
I was
have
like,
to go back and look.
He wanted
Genesis,
that
are you
bang.
Wow.
yo, it was tripping me.
Daryl,
the
do you
fuck out.
notice that
I was
every
like,
time these men pop up over here, one of us is getting hit on?
Of course.
what do you know?
Every time
No, Genesis.
these men come up over here.
I am not surprised.
Oh, they're over here with all the bitches. I mean, the broad.
Right, like, oh, the bra.
He has a harem of hoes. God damn it, he has a harem of hoes.
Not a
over
one.
Antoine said he got a what? A trough? A what?
A fleet of bitches. What do you say? A fleet of bitches.
So we got a fleet toward against the harem. You got to produce a fleet first, cause
Got a fleet of bitches that'll finesse you out your shit at any given time. I said, oh
At
god,
any given
those are strippers.
easy.
And
You
those
put them in
somebody need a
dangerous
finesse.
situations.
And I'm with Jalen. Jalen, I didn't say anything because I felt like it wasn't a big deal for the detail. But Jennifer Aniston doesn't have any children, so he must be talking about somebody else. But
He was
okay.
just being. He was had a lot of bandit babble, not addressing the points. Clearly,
Yeah,
talking about anime.
And he kept putting himself in it. I'm like, okay, we get you. We're talking about the general. What did she say? That's what
I was gonna hit him
what
with
did she
the.
say?
I was gonna hit him with one of.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care. Jerry.
We don't care.
A few times. A few times. I was going.
I was like, that's the problem. Y'all keep personalizing everything. And we're asking in general.
Right.
You want to blanket statement. You want to make blanket statements when it comes down to generalizing women, but you don't want to. You want to personalize everything when women are saying something that's factual.
Stuff, yeah. But I didn't. But I'm like, honestly, all I heard him say, blah, 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 blah. Anime and some big ass titties. That's all I heard.
That's all I
was
heard.
like, he didn't answer the
All
question.
he cared about.
I didn't hear anything. Yeah.
That's all he cared about was big ass titties. I was going to ask him, how does big ass titties serve you outside of sexually at this age? You know,
I asked him that. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
Why was it important that we knew that in the midst of this?
Right. Like, I don't understand. Like, why do we need to know that? Yeah. Like,
look, I had to pour me some more of my eggnog. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not
look,
even
you
Christmas
see, I was over here
time.
drinking my, I was
I'm
over
like,
here sipping. Like, okay.
I had to finish sipping my shit too. What a bandit.
I wasn't tweaking. Okay,
Shit.
I wasn't tweaking.
You say you
No,
want to
you
suck on
wasn't
some big ass
tweaking.
titties, sir. Jesus
I was
Christ.
like, I got.
girl with big titties. A gothic
Look, I
girl with
said,
big
I'm the only person on this panel with big titties, and I can't help you.
Right.
Like, I can't help you.
Then the only one have big things on it, she can't help you.
I can't help you.
Even if she was single, she wouldn't fuck
crazy.
you. That's
I
that's
still
the
wouldn't
I don't
best.
even know they're saying shit like that. Like something happened. Did he have a synapse in the brain, a little TIA stroke or something that where he like did he not realize he said that shit like in the middle of all this breakdown of and then he said
nothing.
girl, big old
Yeah.
titties.
That's why.
And I didn't give no pushback.
Chin.
Yeah.
He was Crimson Chin.
Yeah.
Johnny Bravo.
I didn't
was
give no
like-
pushback to RBN only because he was speaking from like a biblical standpoint. And I don't even care to engage with black men when they get to talking about the Bible. I check out.
Well, I wanted to touch on that part where he said that because men conveniently try to pull that one out their hat as well. But
Yeah,
what they don't
all the
realize
time.
when
Yeah.
they say that, it does say that the Bible, if you want to say that what the Bible says, the Bible does say for us to follow him as and love him as he follows and loves Christ. So if he don't got no Christ situation going on, then we don't got no me and you situation going on according to your biblical
Right, his
principles
words, right.
in this conversation. So because you said that, now let's see what the Bible really does say, because you're supposed to be doing unconditionally following as a humble servant of the Lord, and therefore I see that in you, and I want to follow you because I love the Lord. But y'all don't be
Right, and I see
following
you
nobody.
fall in love. Right, no. Yeah, after he said that, I just checked out. Literally, my brain was like, like my brain was like, bitch, I'm gonna be back. Let me know when you come back, because I didn't really need to push back on that, because I'm just like, I'm not gonna argue with you about your faith or your Bible and all this other stuff. And then he kept saying like, oh, she had to get on my program, and then to say, oh, she's not a, what did he say? She's not a helper. I don't want her to, her position is not any less. That's exactly what it is.
Address that too when he
You
said
are not the president, then you are the vice president. Then the
That's
vice
not
president is
position.
lower than the president. So I don't care what you saying, bro.
The cabinet already established
that he gonna take over all her stuff. As
Yeah,
he
he's
was saying,
right.
I'm gonna take over her stuff. I'm gonna take over her house and her. Hold on,
Wait a minute.
What are you talking about, God?
I'm gonna take over her, and I'm gonna bring her over from there, and I'm gonna move in with her, and then take over.
Because my plan
His
is
program.
his
Right.
program.
He said his program. Yeah.
Right.
But I wanted
his
to
program
say
in her
something.
house. Oh, okay.
He said the plan he has for her.
Right.
I wanted to address
not what she thought.
for that because that was
Not what she
Yeah,
wanted.
for her,
The
that
plan
means
he
I'm
has
taking
for
over her
her.
shit in her house. Because I need to confirm that is what the fuck he said. That his plan to take over her shit in her house. That's his plan for her when he said
her money is not her money, it's our money.
Her money's not her money, it's our money.
Okay.
My money is my
I was
money.
gonna ask him that, but he jetted
Right.
off real quick.
Yeah,
You know
he
what I'm saying?
got
One
real
of y'all was
quick,
already kind of addressing it, but yeah, he eased real quick, so we got a chance to touch that real good.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
It's the plan that he got for us, for her. He got
for her.
What
He
happens?
got-
What happens, y'all?
He
Take
ain't
this
say nothing about her. He ain't say nothing about her, but her following him.
Guess what happens?
He tried to dress it up to mask it in all these pretty little words. He tried to come off sensitive. He tried to make it seem like, oh, I don't control her. I don't oppress her. You know, she has a voice. She has a say so.
No,
No,
she don't.
nigga. I look. I teach ELA. I can read through all of that bullshit. No, that's why I was like, nope. I ain't even gonna push back on it. I'll just let him talk. But nigga, what you saying is some bullshit.
And guess what happens, y'all? And guess what happens? He gets, that's the kind of, you get that female, that woman that will be in compliant with your rules and guidelines. However, she on the back end, either she has her own separate account, she basically has her own getaway plan. And I tried this in my relationship. Since you want to think of everything, then guess what you're doing? Thinking of everything. And now he immediately turned around and be frustrated because he's like, what the fuck? You can't make a decision? No, because your plan is mine following your plan that you have for me. So how about we follow your plan? Sit
That
down.
you have for me.
Walk
Right.
away. May I have a drink of water?
Exactly.
May I go pee? And then they be like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, because you have a plan for me. So therefore you got control of everything. I'm relinquishing the code, and I'm going to ask you for everything. So when it comes down to doing stuff, I'm going to call you from every store. Every time I'm asking, do we need to buy brand name ketchup or the bargain brand ketchup? Because I usually make this decision. So now let's just
But I'm gonna give it to you, right? Because you're the man. Who said relinquish their power? First off,
he did.
black men,
He did.
they think,
He
okay,
did,
they
but
think they got power. They have no power. That's why I was like, y'all have no power. What are you talking about?
I had to check him
How
on
do
the
you relinquish power. You can't relinquish something you don't fucking have.
It goes both ways. You relinquish both ways. So guess what? Then if that's the case, then that's what your rules were. Your guidelines said he who has the coin has the bigger stick.
Right.
So therefore,
because
if
then we got big dicks over here.
and you need to shut the hell up.
Big dick. Big Janice, you got big dick. I got big dick. You got big dick. I think you got big dick. I got big dick. Miss Keepers, you got big dick. You got big dick because you got big dick. Okay.
Like that. Like that.
I was like, what power? And I should have asked like, what do you consider power? But I didn't ask that. I was thinking though, What do you consider
Right,
power?
I mean, to relinquish. Relinquish means to give up. You take away.
Give up something, right?
You
Yeah,
relinquish
take away,
your
right?
queen
Yeah.
in chess. You relinquish your queen in chess. You to take, swap out the. You relinquish your knights. You relinquish your pawn. You give away. You surrender to. You release permission to. Stop with the vocabulary words, niggas. Don't
Right,
if you know
yeah.
what you're
They don't
saying,
know
but
these
you saying
vocabulary
relinquish,
words.
that's
Yeah.
a strong thing. Like you broke down submit. You want to make down people make sure that people don't take submit to be the wrong way. That's like the same thing. Yep, you don't
Yeah.
want it to be taken the wrong way. So guess what? Relinquish sure the fuck does, because when you had me in the guillotine in the 1800s, you was relinquishing my power to you because you
Exactly.
took my village.
But the difference is when you relinquish, you give it up. The other way
Exactly.
they
That's what
take it from
they take it. So you telling me right now you're not making no variation.
None.
Because
Like
of
none.
Alexis Stevia, he still don't have enough vocabulary words to finish with his point. That's what I'm done. I believe that now.
You gave up that right. He didn't take it, but he said relinquish. But then he described taking it.
Right. So it was like it threw me off. So I was like, wait, which one? Yeah,
Right.
like
All I heard
which
was
one did he
hostile
relinquish
takeover.
it, or did she take it? Which one? But then he said hostile takeover. So like,
when did that become their shit? That don't become their shit that day.
and let's
Just 'cause
be
they
honest.
ICE moved in. No,
let's-
that's not your shit.
No,
This
Miss
still my
Keepers, not at all.
shit.
This is my shit.
They shit together, but at the end
Tell
of the
them,
day,
Miss
this was
Keepers.
my shit for I met your motherfucking ass, and it's gonna be my shit at the
Exactly.
end of the day. And
Come on,
together,
Miss Keepers,
we
get
supposed to
to
do
work.
shit,
You go ahead,
but
Miss
other than
Keepers.
that, you
To the
fuck
nation.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
What they talking
let's be
about?
really clear. I will say this: my husband did move with me. I was like, because I already had a home. Now he
That's because you inherited it, Nene. That's a difference. Nigga, we both live in an apartment. We niggas are living in a storage unit.
Niggas is living in a storage unit.
You inherited something. That means you have family values and culture.
Right, family value. Somebody cared enough to give something to pass down to you for the next
Pass down
generation
shit.
to give you a head start,
Different.
which ain't nothing wrong with that, because white people and other races that are not black do it all the
We
time.
talking about the bandits niggas living in with their homeboys on the
But
couch.
guess what? But
Sleeping
guess
on
what?
his couch.
And guess what? Just because he did move with me, this nigga pay for everything, so I don't have to.
Yes, he should.
That's what's
As
up,
he
right?
should. That's what I'm
He
saying.
should.
He didn't do no hostile takeover, because if I want to decide that I want to pay for something, he don't have no problem with me paying for it. But he stood up and said, "You've done enough, baby. Let me take care of you, because you've always took care of other people." So I have no problem with that. Doesn't mean that I'm still not the head of my house. Like that's not.
I don't
with
look.
that. I had an argument
He
with him.
said hostile.
That he's the
He
head of
said
the
when
house.
I hear hostile,
He wasn't hostile.
you
at
guys, he
all.
said hostile. When I hear hostile, to me, all I
Yes,
thought
that's
was
violent.
conflict.
Hostile
You want to
means
fight.
violent.
Hostile
That's
means
violent.
violent. Right.
Scream,
You want to
He
fight.
tried to pull
Yeah.
that shit back. I heard that, so he was like, hostile take that. And like, yeah, no, we heard that. We heard that.
We
We
heard
caught
it.
you say that shit.
I'm like, take over
sorry.
what?
We got
No,
that
you're not
shit.
taking over nothing. I was like,
Bandit.
you fucking
Her life
bandit,
being
like,
hostile.
Everything,
Why
if
you
you
coming
look
in her
at
life
everything
causing
he just
drama?
said, everything he said, and if you go with him as a woman, you know that look like that's finna be some abusive ass shit.
He said
that
she
you
got to
got
meet
to
my
do.
program.
you gotta
Everything
meet
he
my
said, like,
program.
That's what he
I
said.
want
He
to
said
make
his
your
program.
program
That's what he
doesn't work
said.
His
for me.
program.
He said his
Yes,
program.
his program.
Yep.
Yep. That's
I'm like,
right,
you
bro.
can
Yep.
Yep.
His program.
you can meet these bullets.
You know what I'm
in the
saying?
chamber.
Real
I
stuff.
can't remember what he
Smooth.
said.
You can meet
He
your
just said
maker.
she is not. What did he say? She's not lower than me. But in so many words, but she's lower than me.
She's lower
No, he
than
said she's
me.
not my partner. She's not my partner.
Yeah, she's
Then
not
what
my
the
partner.
fuck is she then?
She's not behind, in
Nigga,
front of you.
what?
She's not leading you. She's
What
is
is she,
she
guys?
following
If she's
you?
not his partner, I get that she's his wife, whatever. But if she's not your
No.
partner, then what is she?
Your servant. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is she then?
What we learned earlier, your employee. Your employee, right? That's
Oh,
what we
she's an
learned.
employee. Because he said
Oh,
his program.
So
it's
yeah,
right, it's
got
the
it.
employee. The employee, that
So
was
she's
a
an
vocabulary
employee.
word from today, earlier. The employee, y'all.
Employee.
That's what
Employee,
it was.
y'all. Okay,
Bandit.
we got it. We got it now.
Subordinate, a submissive.
Genesis, cheers. We got it. Where your drink at?
And then he went to talk about submission. I'm like,
I'll take
submission?
her.
Yeah, I just checked out. Like, yeah, I just checked out. Clink, 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 clink.
What
I
does
just checked out. I was
subjugation
like,
mean?
no.
What does subjugation mean, y'all? Gently. Daryl.
It's like getting a dog's a fucking subject. That's why you beat him and all the rest of that stuff.
So why does he compare? He said the woman thinks that when a man says submission,
She hears.
thinks subjugation. So you're telling me that every time a man says, "I want a woman to be submissive," in her mind, she said, he wants to beat me up."
Absolutely fucking not. Nobody,
That
no
shit,
woman thinks that.
I hear that's what I hear. I ain't gonna lie. Motherfuckers
Because
they
you
want to
said
submit. I hear
subjugation, right?
nigga want to beat you up, take your shit, do all types of crazy stuff, and then dare you to say something about it. That's what I hear. When I hear submissive, that's what I hear. So
But he
look,
said
he
that
right
When
on
I
his
hear
shit.
submission, I hear involuntary servitude. I hear that I'm better than you. I hear that I usurp you. I hear that you walk behind me. I hear that you on your knees. I hear that you do what the fuck I say. I hear that you control everything. That's what the fuck I hear when I hear submission. I don't hear nothing good about it.
At all.
How you dress it up. I don't hear nothing good about it at all. But
These niggas don't
I
understand how to be in a relationship where you actually focus on the other person being happy with you. Not just
Oh,
working for you, but just happy with you. Niggas.
right. Okay, so submission, we know what submission means, right? So a subjugation is supposed to mean the act of bringing someone or something under domination or control. So he said we're confusing submission, which is willingly to say, yes, I'm going to
you said
follow you because you're
willfully,
such a
girl.
great guy. Willfully, like we're going to follow you because we really love you and we think you're the greatest leader and that we believe in you, versus subjugation, which means you're going to make me follow you and control me and make me do it. So you think that's every time that's what happens when we have a conversation about submission? The woman thinks that you're going to make me follow you and control me every single time the conversation happens. Or does she
But
actually
how come
know
the conversation
submission?
happens? How come there's no answer to what you're submitting to?
Well, when
It's
they
like,
say it depends on who
you
you're talking to.
gonna submit
I
to
was
me.
gonna say,
Okay,
yeah. Let's keep
what
it.
we
It
gonna
depends
do?
on who you
Depends on what
talking
color the
to.
field is that you're talking
Yeah.
Are we gonna have
Who you talking
dinner?
to?
You know, what's date night? What am I submitting to? What the fuck's the
okay with
reason?
submission.
Because I can have all of that
For me,
without your ass. All day, every day. And then I could be gone and my light bill will be lower because I'm gone. So what
and
the
I'm
fuck
gone.
are
I
you
can turn my
how you
lights
helping me?
off, and
I
you
should
not
be
at
in
home
half.
in my house using my fucking AC and my
My
lights,
food is
and
still
my
be
bill is gonna
there.
be much
You know?
lower because you're not there.
So, you know
You're
what?
not here in my house.
Because you're not
In
in
my
my house
spot.
using my fucking. What did I say earlier? Don't touch my motherfucking thermostat.
Don't touch
Nope.
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't touch
Don't
that.
touch the
Shit.
thermostat.
Fuck
But
that.
I
Nah,
think
fuck that
I
shit.
think Miss Keeper, what we're there, what he there most of the time, what as a majority, what they're referring to the submission of the woman who was along those lines of that feminine, friendly, and
It's
feminine, whatever,
yeah.
feminine,
F
friendly.
F F.
So it was
Yeah.
that
F F F.
picture of the woman who, the quintessential woman who cooks and cleans and is there for her man when he gets home from work. In their mind, they're thinking the submission is that, but in our minds, we hear submission because there's so many women that have suffered from instances where the men have gotten aggressive in the name of submission. So now submission is transferred over to what women's experiences is when they say, "I need a woman to be
Yeah.
submissive," because now what women are experiencing is a little more aggressive than just, "Hey, be at home when I come home from work to make my dinner." Well, no, that's not what submission is anymore. So yeah, he might be right. We might be putting them together because if you wasn't knocking, if my last boyfriend didn't tell me that he had to beat me into submission to do it, then I probably would think submission meant something else if my experience didn't redefine it for me. So
I
he
mean, but
might be
let's.
right. We
I mean,
think
but
of it
let's just
trying to put them
say
together.
let's say if he is right. Okay, let's go with that. He's right that we are interchanging it. Right. That other definition, fuck that. That don't even fucking matter to me because I know these niggas don't mean that other fucking definition. So even he's right, you're right, okay, but that other definition doesn't matter because that's not what the fuck they talking about. We
And
know
that's
words
only
take
at
on
their
different
hands,
meanings,
Bentley.
right?
That's
But
at
we
their
know
hands.
words take on different meanings over
Mhm.
time. We know this. So to me, that definition of submission, I don't even fuck with that definition because that ain't for me either. But the fact that they're saying all this shit, they got a totally new definition of submission. So I'm not fucking with that shit either. And I'm not dealing with
Right,
submission.
so he
So
might be right.
you can submit
Maybe
to
it
me.
is
Definitions in the first fucking place, we could let that ride. But he was very specific with definitions in the first place. You can't be specific on definitions in this one and then just willy-nilly over here. No, he was specific on definitions.
Right. So since he said subjugate, and subjugate means to actually take control. Like I need to subjugate my
Dominate.
dog. If he gets a little rude, I need to
Right.
dominate my dog because they being unruly. So how about this? I mean, for the sake of this conversation, and I love my transparency over here, my ex-boyfriend subjugated the hell out of me on right before we broke up because he showed the hell was trying to dominate and control.
I'll be back,
Literally.
ladies.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying? We have a percentage of women who are in the hospital every day, and what is it, every 5.5 hours, who was subjugated because they was unruly. So so maybe we are confusing submission with subjugation if we wasn't gonna get so much subjugated more than
But we got a valid reason.
right
Reason
so
to consider it
we not,
something else than what it really is.
and the lines are gonna be blurred. The lines are gonna be blurred. So I don't want to be submissive if it's gonna end up getting punched in the face because I said I don't want to do this today with you because I have no choice, because it sounds like submissive means you take away all my choices and my options, and now I'm barking like a big dog and saying whatever you want. And I don't get what I need. I get depleted every single time I'm interacting with you, and you get filled up based on and in the name of submission, because you want to say you love me, because you say you want to be a man and a leader. You leading me to death because you're taking everything from me, and I'm not putting nothing back into me. So yes, subjugation and submission might be merging together because we have more women who have been subjugated in the face under the name of submission.
Yeah.
I mean, they're merging it. They're turning into something. And the thing about it is, you can't get mad. Don't come over and talking to me about motherfucking definitions when I know that the definition. I know what the fuck the definition of submission is, but that ain't what the fuck y'all talking about. So I don't want to hear this conversation about motherfucking submission, submitting, because that's not what y'all talking about. You know what these fucking ninjas is out here talking about. You know what these nothing ass bitches of society is out here talking about. So to say, oh, you guys are confusing, shut the fuck up. And then who said that? That reads the Bible that white people gave them. Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of unfair to say that.
Okay.
And then,
Right. Okay.
In the same conversation of she got to follow my rules, but I think you're getting submissive and subjugate mixed up. But according to what you just said she got to. I'm a
follow your rules.
Follow what I
your
say.
program.
I like control and domination right there. So what?
You're not supposed to think. So basically, you being a trickster. Is that what he doing? Is he a trickster?
Right, and then when to start? Do this start when y'all meet? Like, exactly when do you start taking shit from her motherfucking ass? Do you just walk up and just snatch a drink? Like, when the fuck, when you decide, yeah, this bitch, I got a plan for her, do you start taking shit from her? Do you start
like what do you do?
Well, Ms. Kiefer, according to Princella, the exact moment that he realized he wanted to walk up to you, because according to what listen now, according to what she said, and according to what a couple other guys said on these panels, and like even Trill said, they have an idea about what kind of woman you are based on right when they meet you. And if it matches, if they think you're a whore and you end up being this whore, because they're not gonna differentiate the fact that you find them attractive and that you might be really attracted to them, and that you might be free spirited and sexually fluid, and you might be like, you know what, I like him, so hey, they're gonna take that as a certain personality type or a certain character type, and then they decide at that moment, this is how I handle this character type, because they've already decided if she's a whore, this is how I treat her. If she fucking, if she BTF, this is how I treat her.
Who said they slot you?
They remember
right?
Yeah,
Didn't he say that?
From the moment we meet
categories,
you,
right?
The moment we say, "Hey, Miss Kiefer, my name is Jerome." All right, in his mind, he looking like Kiefer is this kind of woman, so that's how I'm gonna deal with her. He don't gotta know you yet. He don't know you yet. He just said, "Hey, my name is Ronnie Rome."
He already assigned you a slot, right? And a role
in his mind. Now, what happens is over the time he gets to know you and things prove him wrong, then you re-slot. Sometimes you re-slot to the girl who fucked and go ahead and put it out. Sometimes you re-slot to the girl who didn't.
To the one that's too difficult, right?
But
sometimes you gotta go, right?
He was like, "This a bitch. This a hoe. She good. I gotta her flowers. This a Ruth Chris bitch. This a Waffle House bitch. This a Chick-fil-A bitch. This a I gotta
McDonald's bitch. Right.
McDonald's bitch." He already slotted you.
Yeah.
She gonna make me
put you in the plate.
On the first day. She gonna make me wait 30 days. This bitch a 90-day slot bitch. He already slotting you. And when the moment he says, "Hey girl, look at you with your beautiful braids."
Mm-hmm. So I guess I'm saying the way they it's just
girl,
it's always like that. Always in hunting season.
This is deep, and it's the predator in them, and it's the predator that creates the protector in them to be protecting you. But how is that, Miss Kiefer, when we have 34% women getting their ass beat that goes unreported, and 13% that's unclaimed? Bitches, we don't
What's
even
the femicide rate? What's the femicide rate? Because according to the femicide rate, you niggas is dangerous. According to the femicide rate, you niggas are my natural enemy. You niggas are the ones that'll take me out.
And we supposed to
Other
protect
man,
me,
racist
sir.
man taking us out. It's our own
People.
in our
It's our own
communities.
guy.
Yeah.
In our own house.
According to that,
I ain't
like,
gotta
no,
be scared
don't
of
let him move
strangers.
in.
No, because then he
It's like,
gets
yeah,
mad
don't let
and
him
punch
move
me.
in.
Then this 17-year-old girl just got shot because why? Because she found out that her boyfriend wasn't her baby daddy and went to go tell him and he shot her because he couldn't take the news that wasn't his baby. When niggas is saying all you do is walk away, but you're 17, he's a child, he don't know how to handle himself. Well, make sense of the grown man who also unalived his girlfriend or because she wanted to break up with him, his grown ass. Because niggas don't know how to handle their shit. So why the fuck would you live with me? You could be not handling shit, and how am I gonna sleep at night?
Yeah.
You niggas are my natural enemy. I gotta watch my back.
You're acting
You gotta
like
watch your
monkeys.
back with the motherfucker lay next to you.
They
Like that's what I'm
next
saying.
because you see how they're
Like they are
acting.
your natural, yeah, they are your natural predators. They are the predators.
And especially when you have people out here saying, I gave Jay Prince credit, but especially when you have guys out there that think like that, like if it came down to it, you gotta go because you're the weakest link. Okay, well, that just eliminates all the women.
All the little girls he got over there talking that shit.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
we got a
We
new
are the enemies.
respect for him, but he did say, in that respect.
I've been over here, I know Jay Prince. I'm just saying that shit be fucking with me.
That's what we're trying to say, because if it's just an act, then if it's just for YouTube, if it's just for likes and clicks, then it's an act. Then we got a little glimpse of what he actually might be, not so much that kind of guy. He might be a little bit different because the other day he was very much different and got a lot of brownie points from us. But we now know if that's the act, then we understand that the shit you're saying is just for shits and giggles. However, you actually do have an affinity for black women. You do love your daughters. You do want to protect the black women. But that's something that needs to get spread more than this bullshit that's happening.
The bullshit you talking about, right?
That you talking on a regular basis. Be that guy. Just come on over to the simp side. Just be nice to the women. You get a lot more with
Because they won't validate these men want validation and clout from other men. They literally want to be able to say, like, I did this, I did that, and for other black men to praise them. Yeah, you the man. You did this, what, bro? Yeah, like that's literally what they want.
But the man gonna keep you warm at night, though. Yeah, the man gonna keep you warm at night, y'all. You got your validation. Tell him to come lay next to you and spoon, and get up and make you a sandwich, or what y'all want us to do. You tell him that you want to sit across from him. Sit across from your homeboy in his size 6 dress. Sitting over there in his little skin tight dress, looking all extra cute, with the long edges going down his back and eyelashes and the nails done. Sit across from him and enjoy dinner with him, since that's who you want validation
That's
from.
who you want to be, right? My validation from, yeah. Sit across from him, sit with him, call him up, watch. I mean, y'all already got each other's dicks on y'all altars. They have all these dicks on their altars, different sizes, black, white, brown, caramel. They got all kinds of dicks on. I'm starting to think they wear dick necklaces and shit. Like, really, I'm starting to think they do dick affirmations in the morning and shit, for real, because these niggas be really out here dicking for other men.
Yeah.
Yep. They'll go all hard
for other men. Yes, they do.
Just so they can tell the story. Just go lie down. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to. The story don't have to be real. Just go away with that bullshit.
No, they love it. They'll be sitting there chilling they'll be sitting there talking about everything with the fellas. But then when you ask them, just like when me and Nay had on my show, you can't even have you're awkward having a conversation with two women who in a big. It's like having an intimate moment. You can't have no intimacy. Intimacy for them leads to sex, and fucking is automatically intimate.
Yeah, intimacy to them is only sex, though. It's only a physical act. Like, yeah, like no, there's more to intimacy than that. Like,
and getting to know each other more is a problem.
Yeah,
they can't do it. They're awkward. They just can't, or they think they have to be somewhat pimpish, or they have to be somewhat swaggerish, instead of just saying, if you are genuinely interested in someone, then just say that. And then what are the things that you're genuinely interested in? But it seems like you're not genuinely interested in me because you don't have anything to ask me. You're not trying to get to know me. You're not trying to talk to me because I'm not giving you no punani. Now, if you knew punani was on the table, you would be asking me what kind of ice cream I like, where I want to go, what I want to do. But you don't. If you're not that means you're not genuinely interested in me. Then instead of
I agree. I agree.
So
I dated a
no,
guy like that years ago, like more than maybe like 8 years ago. And we was like, I smashed him like once or twice. But then I realized like he never asked me anything about me. I thought it was so fucking weird. And I brought it up to him. I said, I've asked you about your kids. I know their names, their birthdays, what they've been doing, and what you did with them, your dad. But you never asked anything about me and my kids or inquire. Girl, I stopped messing with him. Cut him off. No, thank you. Cut him off. We smashed twice, and after that, I didn't sleep with him no more. And then we cut it off. I was just like, this is ridiculous. Like, you're not like you said, you're not interested in me. Yeah, he wasn't interested in me. Yeah, I cut him off. And then he tried to come back a couple of weeks later. He's like, no, I really want to get to know. I said, I'm not interested. Have a good day. Like once I'm done, I'm done. Like I'm good. Like once
and
I'm
that's
done,
a
I'm
shame
done.
because then if we treat you guys accordingly, if we slot you like, oh, okay, he's not really interested. I'm just gonna fuck him. He's not
He
really
broke.
interested.
He only
He just
good for
got good
giving
head.
head.
He
He
broke.
good for calling and
Well,
fixing
he
shit
got
around my
always got
house.
gas in
And
his
I could just
car,
let
so
him
I don't
fill
gotta
me up for a
drive.
little bit. Right. Him, I
You
can
know,
get money out of. I go to a movie
he
with
gonna
him once or twice to
that's
come
my
watch a
food
movie
nigga.
with
He
him.
gonna always make sure
Right.
he
Like, right.
So we
If
slotted
we
you
start
guys.
slotting y'all,
Oh, it's
it's gonna be a
unfair, and how
problem.
dare you do that? Because they always have a problem with whatever they do to us back to them. So that's why, Miss Keeper, it always makes an argument in my relationships. But as soon as a man if I feel like I'm being somebody's trying to mess around on me, and they always give me a clue by worrying about what I'm doing, extra worrying about what I'm doing. When you wasn't never you was never worried about what I'm doing. And now today you worry about it, right? So you went 4 months without worrying about me, and now today you worried about me all week because you out doing something stupid. Every time I tell them that, Miss Keefe, they say, well, what is you doing? I say the same thing you were doing. And then they have to think about it and torture themselves with their own imagination because they know what they was doing. And they can't believe that I could be out there doing
Doing the
exactly
same thing.
Girl, I was at home watching my
Make your
Netflix
chest hurt
and
too.
movies,
Make
minding
your
my
chest
business.
hurt
in my
too, I
car.
promise.
Same thing.
And that's it.
What'd you
Just
say?
tell the motherfucker to make your chest hurt too, I promise. And that's all the details you need to give them.
Yeah.
Let that shit
And
be
then
that.
I'll make your chest
They
hurt.
and
Right.
how.
I'll
I
make
promise.
your chest hurt too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make your chest hurt too. No. It's crazy. And that's when he was like, so what are y'all looking for? I was gonna say, I have no expectations for men. I don't know about you guys,
remember
but
you
I
and
have
NATO,
no expectations.
NATO
Yeah.
With you, NATO, right? Is that the right? What y'all said was the other night?
I'm NATO. Yeah, I'm NATO.
Yeah.
NATO.
Yeah, we're NATO. Exactly. So I have no
NATO.
expectations for men or anything. And honestly, if I had expectations, they're not able to meet them.
I
They
like
can't meet
that
them.
idea though, actually, to not have any expectations, take the
Yeah.
expectations off the table. But I also feel like how she said it could be dangerous how the person can try to drag you on. So then you would have to almost have an expectation where you have to have more of a deadline than an expectation. So it has to be, by give myself a year of dating this person and then just not have any expectations of us moving on to the next level. And if we move on, then we move on to the next level organically. I understand how that can work, but at the same time, like she said, the person could be just dating you for 2 years and y'all could be moving on organically for 2 and 3 organic years. And never no commitment and no point of never ending it because we have no expectations. So I think you might need to have something or a deadline to be like, okay, nigga, look, this time in 2 years, my expectation was gonna change, which is gonna be for something has to give. Or we're not just gonna be just it has to be some sort of definition to
But
take away.
that's if you want more though. Like that's
Right.
if
That's
you
why
want
she said it
more.
was
Right.
dangerous.
Yeah.
It could be dangerous if
Yeah.
you end up.
That's if you want more. Me, I don't want more.
No, I'm trying to
What'd
figure
you
out
say?
like, okay. I said it's been a while. I ain't been out. I've been married for 17 years. So I'm starting to hear little stories and stuff. When the fuck did all this shit change? Like for real. Like
When
this shit
bandits
just got
discover that they can have mics. When bandits discover
Think
they can
about
have
it.
mics.
But think about it, Miss
confusing.
People. We have
When you go out, you supposed to go out, y'all supposed to do shit. All that supposed to happen on a regular type of basis. But it's like I was doing another talking about fucking in the club.
What?
You have no idea who you fuck in the club.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
What?
no, they don't. Miss Keeper, girl, they don't. They don't. I don't see niggas take the bottle, pop the bottle top off, and take the pills and put them right down in the bottle. Take the bottle up,
Seen
and
that
then the
too.
girl come here and be
Yeah,
like,
and the girls come back and
she's
yeah,
drinking
I've
it.
seen
The
that
girl
too.
fell clear
Yeah.
over, fell on her back. Right? It happened to my sister. I took my sisters out and one of their friends. I'm old school, so I always went with them because I'm a grown up. But I always went with them because my rule was if we went together, we leave together. We come together, we leave together. So one of her girls, I found one of her girls on the other side of the club, where her shoes was, laying on the little couch, just passed out. And the guys that were there over there in that area, when me and my sister and my two sisters went to go pick her up and say, look, we got to go grab her because we got to leave. As soon as I saw her, I'm like, let's go. And we leaving. I'm not staying for no bullshit. So we go to leave, and the guys say, hey, we got her. I said, well, you got her to where?
To where?
Oh,
No, nigga, she coming with us. Right, no.
He said, we're going to take her to the car. Who car? Because you don't know what the car came in. So where was
You
you
don't know
in
what
that?
car I drive.
Right.
So
You don't know what car she drive.
when that
Right. You don't know what
happened,
car she drive. Right. No.
my sisters looked at me like, because at that point, that's when they learned that's how this shit goes. Because otherwise, they hadn't experienced it before. They would have just left her and with the boys got her because that's what the girls, that's what that's what happened. Then they're not taking it as it could be anything deeper, anything more than that. But I saw the guys dropping the pills in the bottles, checking the little bottles up. You making pouring the girls drink because they in the VIP section. Ooh,
Ain't nobody giving the rules out no more.
That's crazy.
Nobody giving the rules out no more. Is that what I gotta do? I gotta get the rules out. Don't drink nothing that you did not open.
Yeah.
Well,
You didn't buy it?
don't smoke nothing you didn't fucking roll. You didn't. You done. Like for real, ain't no aunties giving out no goddamn rules no more.
The aunties, Miss Kiefer, the aunties is 22, the mamas is 17, and the babies is 3. So who's the adult in that situation? The aunties,
And the grandmas is
28,
45.
and the grandmas is 45. And like, listen, don't bring that. I got shit to do. Grandma is 45 on a cruise with her husband because she's an empty nester. So why she done lived her life and did her thing. And
I ain't gonna talk shit. I ain't gonna talk shit because
the grandmas is 45.
You deserve to be on that cruise, though. You deserve to be on that cruise, okay?
Okay, they cruising.
You have a good time, girl.
They taking Instagram pictures on their vacation with their girls, with their grandma onesies on, with their bonnets on in the pool out there in Tico Bay. The grandmas is 45 and out and on vacation and trip out doing what they're doing. The mamas
at 35.
Yeah, and then the kids is having babies earlier, so now the kids, their oldest is 12 and you only 22, 26. So think about it like that.
She's a grandma.
Who passing down what? Because I taught my sisters, y'all come together, lead together. I don't give a fuck till you walk around this bitch and find every last one of y'all that y'all came with, or you sit in the parking lot till this bitch come out the building.
Trust
and everybody left.
Like that shit. Eyes on everybody. Eyes on everybody. Everybody else should
But
be
then-
separate.
But then we got this incel movement.
On the damn dance floor. On the fucking dance floor.
Yeah, now I remember her when she got raped on the dance floor on video.
What?
Right,
Y'all for real?
He was videotaping it, and the guy started pushing him. She's like, okay, stop, like, and then next thing you know, he's doing what he did, and she like, oh my god, that's crazy. Yep, on the dance.
That's terrible.
So now that leads
You
into
take
the
off your
incel
motherfucking hair, you clock a motherfucker in the head. See,
Well,
that's
you
when
can't
bite a
because you already drinking, and he pull up behind you, and for the first 5 seconds he dancing, but he ain't bad looking gently. He been eyeing you all night, and you ain't mad that he walked over here and finally said something. But you know how niggas do? They walk up behind you and dance and stuff. And the next thing you know, you like, all right, cool, and then all right, cool. Then what if Fatty say 4 or 5 pumps after she says no?
Right.
So
Because
she said, all right, I'm cool, and he
panties is
said,
not a thing
dance.
anymore. You don't have to wear panties no more. So you don't have to wear panties. All you need is 2 humps, a half a zipper. They pants be so fucking tight, everything hanging out of them anyway. Everything like whoop, 2 seconds.
But
One
yeah,
back.
but the point is they're not trained to stop. When you say, okay, that's enough, you're getting a little bit inappropriate. So how the fuck you get fucked on the dance floor if I'm telling you to stop and leave me alone? That's because now we have a whole bunch of men that think when she said stop, that just means let me keep fucking her just a little bit more until she really tell me to stop.
They're making up their own interpretation of what they think it is and say, oh, she don't really mean it. No, if someone says, there's not another word to substitute for no. Like, no is no.
He can see her she is in the first place. He ain't got no business over there fucking with her. Let her be drunk
Yeah,
over there.
like
Sitting
She didn't give no type of
they're
consent,
having this
nothing at
4 hour
all. Like,
conversations about this, Miss Keeper. 4 hour conversations about
I watched
how
the
long
videos. That shit was
do you
crazy.
keep her after she says no. So that's the problem. And thank God with the government then coined these guys incels. So now these guys are actually a terrorist unit because they think they deserve a woman and they haven't gotten one yet because don't nobody likes them because they bomb.
Right, and they rude and mean and nasty. Like,
well, we
So,
know
I'm
they
sorry.
have
what's wrong with y'all? That's what I'm
antisocial
saying.
personality disorder. I'm not no therapist or anything, but I feel like you guys have needed. I'm pretty sure you guys have looked at the DSM-5. Read it. They got antisocial personality disorder and shit like that. Something's going wrong.
Everything's
A
gonna
lot
be
of
a
them, they're not
disorder.
social. That's why when they get with a whole bunch of other men, they be ready to fight and shit happens.
That's crazy, y'all.
I don't like going somewhere where there's a whole bunch of guys. If I
How
walk
do you
into a
get to that
club,
point in your life?
yeah, but it's sad, Jay. It's sad because if I walk into a club, or even just like a little hole in a wall, or like a
Nope.
what do you call it?
I'm
Not a
going.
club, but like they're not clubs. But you know how you like walk into, it still has a bar, has a dance floor, but it's not necessarily seen as a club. Whatever spaces you call those,
Right.
but lounges and shit. There we go. Lounges and stuff like that. I go up in there. If I see a whole bunch of men up in there, I tell my
No.
friends, no, we're leaving. Like, why are we leaving, girl? Look at all these
All this
men. If some shit
testosterone.
went down, they can lock that motherfucking door. Like, no, girl, it's too many men in here.
What was that? We
No.
was watching that thing about the 300 boys in the school, and they end up taking over the women, the girls.
Oh yeah. I actually looked that up. Yeah, what the boys got mad about. Oh, they got mad because the girls wouldn't side with them on something that was happening at the school. So they went into the girls' dormitory, raped the girls, beat up the girls. Then some of them died. I think about 14 of some girls died because they got
because
suffocated.
it was like
Yeah.
800 boys and like 30 girls.
230. Yeah, it was like 230 girls or something like that. Way more boys. And
Yeah, it
like,
was
where
like
did they
800
get that
boys.
mob mentality? Because the girls would side with them earlier today. They shut that whole fucking school down. That was the most atrocious act.
And it was
in, what was it, Kenya history? Whoever his
get in there. It was in Kenya. They couldn't even get in there to save anybody because it was so bad that it was like the mob mentality that they had to let it happen because they couldn't. There was where do you start with the chaos? It was 800 boys just had raping and pillaging
and none of the boys were like arrested. It was
they were all
horrible.
kids.
The girls
Legit
tried to get away to barricade themselves in the door. And somebody tried to go get the police, but they didn't believe what was happening. So it wasn't like a phone call where you can make. It
had to
was
run
horrible.
and go get the
Like,
police.
it was horrible. Yeah. A couple of girls died, more than a couple, about 14 girls died because of like suffocation and stuff like that. Some girls got away. Some girls tried to get out, help other girls, but some girls got beat up really bad because these boys were literally like in a fit of rage.
And it was because
girls inside from them.
And it was because of the
where
massive
girls are supposed to say, yeah.
Right, and Prince Ella said it was because of that. It was too much testosterone. So that's that feeling you feel when you walk into a place and there's a bunch of men standing there, and that testosterone rises up, and you feel that
And they
energy.
all think with one brain.
When one brain, that's what happens when you walk in and you be like, we gotta go, because that's what you feel. That
I'd be like,
you feel that same energy. I believe it. I don't walk in places like, I ain't safe in here, and it's not by any means. I'm too cute. I'm too cute, and I'm not safe. That's what it is. They look at me like a ham sandwich.
I done been in places with my friends. We done came in, sat down, and all I see is guys coming in. I literally told my friend, I was like, girl, I'm about to leave. She's like, why? I said, do you see all these fucking dudes in here? If some shit pop off and they have a mob mentality, we're women.
And some pop off with you.
Right.
You may or may not have an advocacy to stop the whole thing happening to you, because they're all guys.
That women that they don't find attractive, they won't hurt. I'm not saying that, but I'm more likely to be like, yeah, give me her, because I am cute. They are attracted to me, so they're aroused.
And the ones that don't find attractive, they won't help.
Right. Mm-hmm. No.
Now,
so
she's
I'm with
cute.
you on that.
I'm gonna help you because that's hero syndrome. So she's a pretty girl. I'm gonna go help her. But what if she's not attractive?
What if you don't find her attractive?
Are harassing her. Those guys are gonna help her because they don't want her either. They don't want to win her either. They by default they win by helping the pretty girl get away from the bad guy. So by him coming over saying, hey, don't put your hands on her like that. After I say, stop it, leave me alone. Now this guy's like, I'm the hero because I want
I'm
to
gonna
fuck
come
her
on up. I'm
anyway.
gonna save her. And even though what most likely he has what bad intentions, right?
He wants
He
to he
thinks it
he want to
right.
be the hero, and she owes
He
me
want to be the hero, so
vagina
you can let
because
your
I
guard
saved her.
down.
Right.
You can
And then
let your
later, oh,
guard
we already
down.
know you by
Both
yourself.
of y'all was on some
You say
bullshit
no.
things.
It's
Both of y'all was on some game. That energy is heavy.
Sometimes they be in on it. Sometimes they be like they plan it. Hey, go holler at her. Then I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna set the bar. You mess. I'm gonna say something, and then the other person gone for the night, and then you over there talking to her because she think that you didn't like save her and all that stuff. When it was really was a fucking plan. It was a fucking
And
game.
Jimmy, and even more so, how Princella said they don't even have to know that it's a plan for each other. They don't even have to know each other, but because men think alike and they quickly get on that same frequency, one guy understands the other guy's plan without even speaking to each other because they can see each other's intentions because they know what they would do in that situation if it was him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I can be like, yo, bruh, Jimmy, Miss Keeper.
I'm looking at you be like, all right, I got you.
All right. Nay,
You know how
nay.
they do the head knot? Got you.
Got you. Kiefer, got you.
Look, right, got you.
Yeah.
Like it's sad. Like I have to tell like when my friends like I grew up in Vegas. When I became 21, I left Chicago and I was in Vegas for over 20 years. But I grew up there. I turned 21 as a legal adult there. So that's what all my adulthood consists of in Las Vegas. It's a little different with our clubs. You still have to be careful. But our clubs are literally heavy security. We have security galore out the door. When you first come in, security's by the elevator, security's at the checkpoint, security's at the line, security's all around the floor. I remember one time, I feel like this guy was like being real creepy. And I told security and they was like, okay, we're gonna watch you for the night. And the guy actually wound up trying to come into the bathroom with me. Security called his ass, y'all. Literally, about 5 of the motherfucking security guards came in the fucking bathroom. And when I walked out, I was like, oh my God, why is all these men in here? And they was like, grab his ass, got him up out of there real quick. And the guy told me, he was like, he followed you into this bathroom. And I wasn't drunk, wasn't wasted, only been in the club about an hour, had one drink. That's not enough to get me drunk. So like guys, like if, it just depends. Like if he got good energy, and if I feel like okay, he's fine, he not bothering me all night, or he came off intentionally like nice and stuff, I'll probably like talk to him and stuff like that. But for the most part, me and my friends, we got money. We buy our own fucking drinks. Like we buy our own shit. We good.
But yeah, Miss Keeper, we had a show about that too, about determining, you taking a drink from somebody because nowadays, it's not even safe. Like you buying me a drink. What I use, and now we got the nail polish, so you can put your finger in there to see if somebody put something in your drink because it turned a different color. But it's overall, to know what married woman or know one woman who has a man, a committed relationship, be accepting a drink from other men in that because all men once again know why they're sending the drink over. What's interesting is that your husband, who your now husband sent a drink over to you, and you now have married him, and he wanted to get in the booty. Exactly why that man sending your married ass a drink in the club because he knows you married and he wants to get in the booty because y'all ain't got nothing to lose because you married. You're not gonna go home and tell your husband and somebody try to fuck you in the club and want to get your number. So you gonna keep that to yourself, and now you have a situation forming. But for the single people, the intentions of because there's been too many women who have taken a drink or got a business card. I did a video on that too with the business card when the guy said, just call me, give me a business card. And 20 minutes on the way home, she's drowsy and can't figure out why because the substance on her fingers that he put on the car. And then he right behind her. And
I was just going to say that. And he's right behind her. Exactly. She don't even realize that he's right behind her.
If it wasn't for those type of situations that bring out those type of, we have to have a reevaluation of this whole dating thing and whole getting a drink and having a good time. No, because you damn near got to drink your drink or don't finish your drink if you have to walk away from your drink.
Bar with him, like
and I don't even go to the bar with him because the bartender a couple of situations I read about. The bartender was on it, so
and they could put it on their tab and the bartender can bring it to you. Yeah,
right. It's not even safe you watching the bartender pour the drink when you request it. So it's a lot of times it's just
terrible.
It's
and those men. Like you said, the VIP, how many times have I been in the motherfucking clubs in Vegas and niggas be like, hey, we got drinks, y'all can come on. Me and my friends were like, no, we're good.
I need to
We
see you
don't know
open
what
a
y'all.
brand new bottle.
We're
I need you to
good.
open a brand new bottle right in front of me.
I
I'm
need to
gonna
see it
figure it
right
out.
in front of me.
Open a
That's
brand
it.
new
I need to see
bottle
it and
right
bring it
now.
out because if you already have it here,
Yes, Renee, they do be in on it.
there have been a couple of times when me and my friends we were at the clubs having a great time, and it has been some guys say, "Hey, you know what? We're about to get ready and leave, but we still got the tab has been covered, but we don't want this liquor to go to waste. Y'all want to come up in?" But they left though.
No. They left and they
Oh.
outside waiting, or they're in the parking lot pimping.
Oh, well, this night,
hanging out.
well, this night it was actually cool because actually this night they actually did leave. Like they did leave. They didn't come back. We was like, "Do we have to pay for it?" And they was like, "No." And she brought the bottles out to us because it was already on their tab. Yeah, and she popped it in front of us. Yeah, and we was in VIP for like the next 2 hours because it had already been covered. But they had like I guess they was in for like conventions and stuff, so they had to get up the next morning. Yeah,
for the whole night. You have to buy what's equivalent to renting equivalent to the space. So if the space is $500 and you got the VIP that comes with 2 bottles, whether you drink them 2 bottles or not, them your 2 bottles, them your 3
and
bottles.
so right, they had about 5. They had already drank like 3 bottles, so they were like, it was maybe like three guys and like 2 girls, and even the girls were like, "No, we got 2 more bottles, but we're tired." Like they was like, "Y'all can come on." It was like 5 of my girls. We was all together. They was like, "Y'all can just come over to the VIP," and they said, "We'll let the people know." Blah blah blah. Y'all enjoy the rest of the night. It was actually pretty cool though. I actually have had really good times. I mean, one time some Africans came over from Africa. I don't know which country, but we wound up going to the VIP with them. We wound up going to the strip club with them that night, and we wound up going to breakfast. Then after that, me and my bitches, we called an Uber home. I mean, like you do. I don't want to say great guys, but you do have some guys, and I don't want to say all guys, but you do have some guys that's just like we talked about. They just want to have a good time. Not all of them are always like on that. And I noticed that the men who have women with them, that's when they usually cool. If it's just a whole group of guys, no thank you.
Yeah, it's just.
But if they got women with them, like somebody has a girlfriend and this my sister and this my other friend, and oh yeah, I'm bringing my best friend, and then there's like a couple of guys. Okay, I can go with that because these women seem very comfortable with these men and whatever. But I done had some good times in Vegas.
Happy Weinstein had that bitch doing all his work for him.
That shit. The bitch will put something in your drink, her personally.
Well, yeah.
Happy Weinstein have a woman doing all his catching for him.
Yeah,
So,
you know,
like the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. Like, yeah, they use women to recruit for sure. Like, yeah, you got to be careful with that. They use women
you just need
to
build
recruit.
real relationships with people, and then you say, okay, instead of me trying, I don't trust it. Guess what? I'm gonna go. It's me, us, Nene, Gently, Lauren. We all gonna meet up, and we can trust that we can know each other enough. So that's just at the end of the day, because you know it's sad to say, but this shit's real out here. This shit's really real out here. The niggas can't go to Cabo. What happened to Chanel with Robinson? Bitches can't go to Cabo without having to, you know.
That's crazy.
It's really just you need to just build real, genuine relationships. You have
real connections,
real connections, and trust that if you know that people can hang out and really hang out with each other in real life, because it ain't safe right here. The way these guys don't realize, I'm single. Listen, I don't give a fuck at this point. I don't know who's watching this channel, but I'm single, and this shit is terrifying to know that I'm going to have a 1 out of 5 chance of running into any one of you weird ass guys I've met on YouTube in the real world. I'm gonna run into a Dark Lake character. I'm gonna run into a Pride character, and I already know as soon as I can already have my antennas up. So it's not helping the bigger picture. It's not drawing the vagina to you. It's not making us feel better to want to talk to you, because
not at all.
You know, it's terrifying. It's terrifying.
Not at all. I'm with you, Genesis. I'm like terrified. Like I don't want to pull over to the gas stations. When men try to talk to me and everything, I just be like, oh my God. Like I get anxiety because I'm like, oh my God, if I turn him down, is he gonna grab my fucking hair? Is he gonna lose his shit? You know what I'm saying? Like really. And I'm only like I'm little. No. I'm small, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, is he gonna lose his shit on me? Is he gonna
you
follow
go
me home? Is he gonna write down my like damn, you can't even go into a
whole restaurant.
Yeah. It's like I'm with you. Like I'm scared. Like
No,
and it ain't enough pepper spray.
Go no fucking where. Not out here.
I take my.
Oh, you already know. I know. Look, we live in. I mean, I live further back north. I'm in Zion. You know what Zion is. I'm in Zion, but even out here, I still gotta like, you know, It's still a
Listen, I
lot.
take this dog with me, and he go in the car with me. So if you want to jump in the car and try to catch me, you got to deal with him first, because he ain't gonna like you being in the car. He don't know you. So at the same time, but
But it's just
goddamn, you know,
so
it's just
scary.
not
And then
safe.
on top of
It's
that,
scary.
I don't want to go to clubs. I don't want to go to lounges. I don't want to stop at the gas station. You can't even pull up in a fucking restaurant and get out and go order some food without some nigga trying to holler at you. And then when I was in Vegas, I got hollered at a lot. But when I moved back to Illinois, I'm like, damn, it's like times 20, you guys. Like, it's like a couple of steps, a dude, a couple of steps, a dude, a couple of steps, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, a dude, like, oh my God. It's almost like they're just like looking and they're just swarming. It's just like, oh my God. Y'all not have anything else to do with your fucking energy and your time? Do you not have another way?
The revolution
Yeah.
in Chicago, them niggas is out there. It's cold in a motherfucker. It's cold in a motherfucker out there. When
No,
it hit
it
they
is.
ass, I'm telling you,
Mhm.
when it hit their ass out here in Shy, them motherfuckers is out there looking for somebody, somewhere,
To
anybody.
cuddle, to be in somebody's
Everybody
house.
just look back at me, bitch. Please, just look back at me,
Look at
please.
me.
No,
Mhm.
no,
Nope.
she ain't nobody looking back. Ain't nobody trying to say shit. No, Chicago, these bitches, we ain't nobody playing Chicago no more.
Mm-mm.
The video
Mm-mm.
y'all see shit is real. A bitch will put out a gun for she talks to a nigga.
Yep.
They is
Honestly, I'm
disrespectful.
about to go get my gun license here too, though. I'm about
They
to go
jump
get my gun license too, cause that's hit too, for real. Like it's just like I'm scared. I don't even want you talking to me. I remember one time I went to the car wash to wash my car, you guys. Came all the way through the car wash, pulled up on another side of the car. Now when I pulled up, he can already, because I have my windows down, he can already see me. I peeped it. He was looking at me real hard. I literally stayed in my fucking car for about 12 minutes talking to my friend. I had my earphone on the phone. I'm talking to my best friend. I'm like, girl, this man is not pulled off. He is still sitting right here. She was like, stay on the phone with me. As soon as I get out the car, I'm starting to vacuum my car and everything. Oh, miss, can I vacuum your car? I was like, no, thank you. He was like, oh, I find that you're really pretty. No, thank you. Like, they don't even understand when you say no. Like, I'm not interested. You guys, I got back in my car and let my windows up and lock my car and drove off. I didn't even finish. I couldn't even wipe out my mirrors, do what I came to do because I was that worried about my fucking safety.
Yeah, it's
And
a
he
little
stood
bit.
there. Yeah, he like literally waited. He stood there. Had his door open for me to come
Sometimes
around. I'm like, it was just too much.
sometimes
I'm not interested.
as in my job, being that I'm the last one to lock up sometimes. Sometimes the downfall is you can't teach these little young men to be chivalrous, which means wait for the lady manager to leave out the building to lock the doors because my store is located in a busy area, but at night it kind of gets very quiet and people are outside waiting on their Ubers. So it can always be suspect because you don't know who's doing what. Don't put it past anybody. But for the most part, yeah, it's like in one hand, I can't teach somebody else's son to be a gentleman and wait for me to finish what I'm doing so we can walk out together because they're like, oh, well, you grown, you good, their little 19 and 22 and 21-year-old selves are like, well, you're a grown up, you're good, you're an independent woman. This is what they think, and they're telling me, you don't need my protection. You got what is it? A taser. I have a taser. So then to them,
I do
this
too.
20-year-old.
Yeah.
Right, but this 20-year-old thinks I don't need his protection. He don't have to be a gentleman. No one's telling him that he should wait for me and help and make sure that
to go out to
because he's been taught that I'm a strong black woman who don't need protection because I'm independent and I got this. Fuck that message, right? But yeah, they don't.
Not that we walk, not as human kindness, not human decency, not saying, you know what, you're a person, I'm a person. It's dangerous for him too, walking out the building by himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's dangerous for you too. It's better if we walk out together. You know what I'm saying? That way it's more protection in numbers. Most likely, people are more likely not to be attacked if it's like groups of people as opposed to you being by yourself. And that's for the men and women. No one wants to leave a witness or have anything.
They don't think so, Tiffany. The men don't think so. The young boys don't think
they
so.
don't.
They don't think so. So a lot of times, I have to make sure my surroundings is, because I'm little and you don't know niggas these days get tired of how many times I done heard living in Michigan that somebody carjacked somebody because they sat outside and watched you turn your car on to warm your car up in the wintertime. and they sat outside and waited. They were walking, and they sat outside and waited for you to come out to go to your car because now it's all warmed up just to jack you and take your car because they were tired of walking in the cold to leave you in the
That's
cold
fucked.
without your car.
Right. That's fucked up. Like, yeah,
That's the
see.
mentality that we dealing with. I'm supposed to think that you're my leader. You're the leader, right?
Right.
Because it's usually be a nigga that did it, not a
Right.
woman. It's usually a man that did it, not a woman. So you're the
Did you
leader.
guys really quickly? I don't know. This is some tea for y'all. Did y'all hear about the fucking pastor and his pregnant? I don't want to call her a mistress, but whoever the pregnant girl, the pregnant. We would say mistress. Yeah, she showed up to the church.
Yes.
Did you see that?
Girl, that tripped me out.
Like,
That tripped me out.
She had a whole, you guys.
Literally trying to fight
His
the
wife was in the church. Yes, did you see that, Nene?
Yes, I saw that shit. That shit was crazy.
That shit came up on my feed.
Crazy.
I was like, what the hell?
Yes. You seen it? You seen it, Miss Keepers?
Yeah, I seen it. That shit was crazy.
That
My
shit
bad,
was
Mom.
great.
That's
And
still
then
enough.
the pastor was still trying to talk like, no. He's trying to make excuses. No, she's not this, blah, blah, blah. All of that. And they was like, no, you gotta go, bro. They wind up kicking him out the country. Like, yeah. He still said, I'm
Right, he
not
was
going
still-
nowhere.
yeah.
I'm the pastor of this church. Did you hear that? Like,
Yeah.
What else she
And
she
you
had
can see
been?
all
Her
the
belly was already
you can see
sticking
all
out.
the old men like, no, bro, come on down, it's over. All the old men was like, come down, please, because he was trying. He was singing for his supper. He was trying his best right there.
they was like,
real.
no. I was like, sir. I was like, what? And she was trying to fight and everything. I was like, why are you trying to fight his wife?
Because of what we've been trained to do. Remember, we put the blame. We so male centered that it can't be his
So
fault.
male-centered. It can't be his fault.
On her. He got me pregnant and messed with me on the side, and oh my God, it's not his fault because why should I blame the man? Well, I'm gonna go fight the other woman who was unsuspecting and didn't know that he
Bitch is ratchet. This
Both of them
bitch
beat
is
his ass.
ratchet.
She had a baby by his ass, and that's it. Everybody going about their business. Because she
Yeah.
had to know. If you're the first lady of the church, she had to know he was married.
And then
So
guess
just
what?
to-
Niggas always like to, they always like to say back in the day, grandma knew that the other woman was pregnant. Back in the day, the first lady knew that because men knew, how the men carry themselves and if they could take care of everybody, right? We said that earlier. That people didn't, no one had a opposition to the fact that you was out here doing this. It's the fact that you doing this, sneaking, and you can't take care of none of the shit you got going
None
on.
of
You
this
can't take care
shit.
of what you got with me in the open, let alone the ones in the closed.
Can you imagine? Like, I can't even imagine how she felt in that moment. Like, probably an array of emotions. And then this woman tried to come fight you over. Imagine just sitting in church and this bitch showing up and you just in the sermon. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then this bitch coming up trying to go at you.
And sometimes and make it so bad. Sometimes it be those barren
like, get
situations.
out, like,
You know what I
God,
mean? It's sometimes it be them barren situations where she may have not been able to have any more children, and here she come up pregnant, or it be sometimes it be an unfortunate situation where it's like you hurt that it has an extra layer of pain because the wife is suffering from something or has had her kids and was done. And here you go starting all the fuck over again. After you done made plans to live your life and travel once the kids got older, and here you got a brand new goddamn baby.
And the thing about it is, y'all, she most likely she gonna stay with that man. She gonna stay with that man. If this is a black woman tend to stay. And the reason why I say that only because he was a pastor of the church, so she's probably under that biblical. Oh my God, all that shit. You can't make a baby on me.
Right, but that's the number one reason. If any other reason, that is the one reason in the Bible
I will
that
leave your
you
ass.
can get a divorce.
For you to go ahead and cut them ties.
like,
That is the
ain't no
number
way
one
I would
reason.
have
I would leave his.
in holy hell.
I would have been down there the next morning, first thing for that divorce. Like the next morning.
Ain't no way in
We
holy
gonna
hell.
get
We
this
would
shit
have had
done.
we would have had a revolution and a funeral at
Honestly,
the same
I'm
time.
gonna be honest with you. If a bitch came into the church trying to fight me and then y'all grabbed her, I'm going at him because you didn't put my safety at risk and in danger.
Exactly, that's
On
what
top
I'm
of that, you
saying.
out here having unprotected
That's
sex.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
see, like I'd have went at you.
raw.
Yeah, because I'd have been fighting with him. I'd have put my
That's
hands
what I'm
all
saying.
over.
We
That night, that
always
nigga
be
would have to get
placed
stabbed.
and be so male centered that we don't even hold him accountable. We fight the woman. That's how male centered that is. That we say, oh my God,
Center she was. Yeah.
yeah, he couldn't have did this to me, so it was her, this bitch that ruined my home. Or this bitch that I'm fighting, you know, you fight
all
the
kind of
woman.
stuff. He said he was gonna leave. He said he was gonna leave. Oh, she must have convinced him to stay. Girl, he was never gonna leave that woman. Right. He was never gonna leave her. And we know this because 70% of divorces are initiated by who? Women, right? So playing the odds, girl, he was never gonna leave his wife. She would have had to leave him.
That tells you a lot. But at the same time, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. If her ass walked her big pregnant ass in there, I would have socked him, socked her. We would have had a revolution because we revolutionized you bringing your ass in here, and you would have had a funeral at the same time.
Not a revolution.
Same motherfucking time, right?
At the same time.
Motherfucking time, right? And I would have no problem with putting my hands on a pregnant woman. You don't give a fuck about you being pregnant. Guess what, bitch? I don't either.
I don't either.
I don't give a fuck either.
Gotta go.
Like, no.
His ass
he gotta
go.
Put on
yeah.
His ass gotta go. No. Say hallelujah. I'm gonna send you straight to heaven.
Hallelujah.
On the other side.
I'm gonna send you. What Jimmy say? To the spirit realm. You going right to heaven.
The spirit realm.
He said that.
Like, no.
He said that shit so hard. Like spirit realm, nigga. Check yourself. Spirit realm, nigga.
Spirit realm, nigga.
Hey guys.
Fuck that
hey.
shit.
Hey ladies, Daryl said that the stream we were gonna be ending in 30 minutes, but that was like maybe where'd it go?
An hour
ago.
Really
I'm about to
no,
go
that wasn't
sleep,
an hour ago, but that was.
Is Dante still here? Is Dante still here?
Turn it off.
Dante left. I'm about to say. I'm about to be on daddy duty. I'll see you ladies later if you guys want to go to Genesis channel. You got me. It's still streaming to your channel Genesis, but I was gonna just take it off mine. It's up to you.
Oh well, we can end it on yours, and I'll go start mine. If y'all want to lay down, if anyone wants to meet me over at late night, Genesis is after dark, then come on over. I'll go ahead and start.
Put your screen in the chat, Genesis.
Hey, ladies.
I don't have your channel. Can you put it in the chat?
Put my what?
Put it in the chat because I don't know the name of your channel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How do I do that?
I need it anyway. I'm about to go take a shower and stuff like that. But after my shower, if I'm still up Genesis, I'm gonna come over to your channel.
So yeah, we can talk about shit and talk shit.
Yeah, because
I got some shit to talk to y'all about. This nigga just told me he want to move in with me. Y'all, do y'all understand? Girl, I'm like, what is he?
Look. Hell no. To the no.
He was like, we can move. I'm
okay,
like,
here you go.
Look, y'all, I'm gonna go take my shower. I'm gonna come back and then we can talk about it because he talking about living like nah. No, like I haven't had a conversation with him, but I'm just like,
nope.
No.
I'm
just like,
okay. So let me go take a shower. I gotta use the restroom and grab me something to drink, and I'll come back. And I'm gonna load up. I put my page in the chat, so I'm gonna come back and load up, and y'all see the notification, and then I'll be on.
Okay, cool. All right, everybody.
Bye,
Miss Keepers. Come back. Come back.
Yeah, over to my page, Keeper. Okay. All right, y'all.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Will I see you at the show tonight?